Okay, I am so small. Why am I so small? Eh. Eh. Oh. There we go. Hello everybody. I am so big now. What the hell? Hello everybody. How we doing? Ooh. Okay. So, we're back on Stella Sora, everybody. How is everybody doing? Sorry for the slight delay. Shocker. Stellaing our Sora tonight, bro. It's been so long since I played Stella Sora. Thank fucking God I can play it again, bro. I've been into hell recently. Hello, Kens. How we doing? Hello, Water Tower. PC-kun. Yeah, the PC, dude. W streamer moment, canon streamer moment event is when you try and do something on your PC, and then when it's time to, you know, do something on your PC, it like starts freaking out. Literally, I was using my PC for the past hour. Well, I wouldn't say past hour, because I was using like my laptop. But, you know, my PC was on, it was fine, I was using it earlier today. And then literally as soon as I was about to start streaming, like everything started black screening. So I was like, okay bro. Okay bro, what do we... Alright man. Cool, thanks man. Classic PC moment, am I right guys? Classic PC moment. But we're here to play Chapter 8. Because I haven't done it yet. Karen is out now, but we won't be doing the Karen stream today. We'll do the Karen stream another time. We won't roll for Karen. I don't really know what she is, to be honest. But we can figure that out another time. Oh, but I will roll Nazca, though. That is something we probably will do. Probably no Karen. I do want to roll her, though. I do like Karen. I do like me some Karen. But we do need Nazca, so Nazca takes priority. So we'll probably do that in a sec. How we feeling? I'm feeling good, bro. It's been a long day. I tried to get some more sleep in. I have not really pushed the sleep schedule very well. I was trying to, but it ended up not really working out. I did just slam an hour nap though before we got here, so hopefully that'll carry me out. CBU maybe an hour and or half because it's 5 AM. Oh, damn. Well, good morning. Also, how is the mic, by the way? Mic is a little different. Mic stuff might be a little different. It might be better. It might be worse. Generally, I don't like to break the fourth wall. I just like to play it out. I hope, but let me know if it sounds okay. BZ couldn't handle the new story? Dude, I'm excited for the new story, man. 10 hours from previous stream is insane. Bro, listen. I am one to do, like, endurance streams, but Jesus Christ. Okay, to be fair though, I was doing a lot of stalling, to be fair. Like, we stalled a lot. In fact, I'm probably gonna stall a little bit here while I do... What the okay. The hell? Okay, that was weird. While I do my dailies really quick before I forget. I don't really have to do them. I can do them later. Thankfully, the reset is later in the day for me. But I mean, while we're hanging out, while we're all coming in... Back at it with another cute and funny? Yeah, but we won't be rolling for it though. We'll roll for Nazca. Does Nazca count? I don't think Nazca counts. Sounds good. That's good. Okay. What can I do? What am I burning, bro? Oh, I need to do... dude, I need to burn stamina on this, bro. Okay, let's just hang out for a bit while I burn stamina on these. Just real quick, while I auto these, you know what I mean? And then we can gauge the audio a little bit, you know? Oh, here, let's use Chilo. Where we burn stamina. How about that? While we figure everything out. Is it loud? What do we think, guys? Is it loud? It might be loud. I made the really not smart solution of messing with my audio before we started. So now I'm not sure. Like, it's okay for me, but now I'm like, you know what I mean? I've made a grave mistake. The greatest beefsteak. Maybe lower it a little bit. How about that? Maybe a little bit better. Seems fine. Okay, never mind. Maybe we'll put it back up a little bit. I like this OST as well, bro. I will get back to it when we do the stream. Okay, now that sounds really loud. Or is that just me? I just turned myself up. Oh my god, I'm gone. There I am. I don't know, bro. We'll figure it out together. Yeet. What up, Antiquam? As far... Okay, so I should mention... Dude, no, it's gotta be loud, bro. I'm looking at the levels. It looks loud as fuck, bro. I believe you, though. I believe you. But just for the sake of everybody, I'll turn it down a little bit. Maybe like 60. Maybe like that. Or if I'm doing it, I may as well do... Maybe like that. Perhaps. I feel like it's a little better. Surely I can do all of these in one go. And then we can lock in. Okay, anyways, what I was about to say, as far as Stella Sora goes, or as far as today's stream, we're gonna do chapter 8, and it's going to be a long one. I've been told it's a long one. I'm excited for it because it's been, what, 2 weeks since the main story is released? So I gotta lock back in, high key. But I heard it's really good. I don't know much about it, obviously. I'm doing my best to stay away from everything. So hopefully it does turn out pretty good. But since it is long, it is a long one, yeah. Yeah, so Anuki will see how well he can do. So bear with Anuki for a bit. We might do a two-parter. So as you can see from the title, it says part 1 maybe. Ideally, we do it in one stream. Ideally, but like pacing-wise, it might suck, but it would be nice to just do it in one go. 2, if it's longer than 12 hours, the stream's VOD does not get saved, so we would have to make the decision afterwards. I don't know when a good halfway point or stopping point would be. Maybe we can play it by ear. I don't know how long it is. It can't be like 10. Okay, so when we did the Fox story, Volume 4, Chapter 2 in Blue Archive, that was 10 hours, but it was 10 hours of like stalling and jokes and interjection and talking and stuff. And I also didn't know that it was going to be 24 chapters or episodes. I assumed it was 12 episodes, so I was okay with taking it slow and making a bunch of stupid jokes and yapping a bunch. So that's the reason why it was 10 hours, right? Then again, it was also 24 episodes, so that also doesn't help. This, I don't know how long it is, but if I know that it's less than 10 to 12 hours, maybe we can cram it into one stream. We'll see. Because I would hate to do like a 10-hour stream. Well, I don't want to do a 10-hour stream. That sucked. But I would hate to do a 10-hour stream and then have to stop it. And then I only have like 2 hours left if we do a 2-hour stream to finish it. Like that would... I mean, it wouldn't be that bad. Maybe we could like, if it does come to that, we can do a double stream. Where I do that for 2 hours, finish the stream off, and then we stream something else. Perhaps. We could probably try that. I didn't even realize you finished the 24 eps in one stream. Yeah, man. I thought about putting it into 2 parts, but I was like, I might as well go for it. It's about 7 hours. Okay, is it 7 hours of like... It's 7 hours of you sitting down and reading it, right? Like you sitting on your PC or your bed, your comfy little bed, your couch, your sofa, drinking a sody pop and reading the story, you know? But I'm going to be reading it out loud. You know what I mean? To you guys. With top tier dubbing, by the way, mind you. With A tier voice acting performance. And then also a bunch of yapping. So that may add like double the time. No, I stream it took about 8 hours for me? Okay, bet. 8 hours, could do. Again, I said before, I do need to push my sleep schedule a little bit because in a few days I have to drop my brother and my parents off at the airport at 4 in the morning. So I'm not against pushing my sleep schedule. I just don't know if I have the ability to do it. I am lacking caffeine, but we'll try it. Why not ask the first Anuki to help? Sure, good idea. Let me ask. Anuki! Yeah? Do you think you can read the story faster? No, probably not. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, so I don't think the first Anuki's gonna help with that. But yeah, low-key, bro, I be the streamer that streams and then you go to bed and then wake up and then I'm still streaming. Not for any big reason, but like, I'm like I fuck with the endurance streams. Because like, I don't stream a lot during the week. So I kinda, I don't mind doing a longer stream whenever I have time. I'm busy a lot. As much as I would love to stream a bunch, I'm busy a lot. So the best case scenario to give you guys the most out of my streams is like, I just gotta do a fucking long one, you know what I mean? I just gotta do a long one, bro. God, it's taking forever, god damn! I'm autoing. Maybe I shouldn't auto, I don't know. But I'm chilling, bro. Is there an Anuki 3? Technically, yes, there is. It's an Anuki also, which, by the way, we're gonna upload a video tomorrow on Anuki also. Make sure to subscribe to that. Me and my friends have been working really hard to get those videos out weekly weekly, like 1 to 2 times a week. And it's mostly stream highlights, so you may see yourself in those videos. Be sure to check it out. We're gonna upload a big video tomorrow. It's like an hour long. Fuck! Oh, it's 16 hours, never mind. Okay, good enough. Oh, I already burned my stamina. Do I have more? 5 days? We'll be alright. Okay, cool. I love OSD. It's so goofy, bro. High-key new outro song. Okay, guys, do you think we got another summer event because of Comiket, so they can advertise Stella Sora with summer characters? What do you guys think? Do you think it's a ploy? Do you think it's a ploy? Do you guys think it's a psyop? I'm not complaining though, because we love Karen. Okay, let me get my controller, because it is about time to lock in. Is that all? I think I need to do, yeah. Guys, should we roll? Let's roll, guys. We need Nazuka. So lately we've been pretty lucky. We got the 10 on... oh, excuse me. Oh my god. We got the 10 pull on Willow, and we got her weapon on 30. We got... hold on, let me see this. Probably... nope. We've been doing pretty good. So that's 5, 10, 15... 15 on Shia, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, Nazuna, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 1... okay, I did go into the hole for Shia. But then otherwise, we've been doing pretty good. Okay, maybe for Chitose as well. But otherwise... Donna... damn, okay, maybe Anuki has been in a hole. Okay, maybe we're due for a good outcome. What do we think, guys? Half the events are summer events? Yeah, I know, man. At least it's the summer event during the summer. Am I right, guys? Maybe everywhere turned into the beach with a recent Asian rainfall? True, it is monsoon season, isn't it? Monsoon season. So why not forget the monsoon and pretend and escape into the realm of beaches and sunny beaches and beautiful oceans, you know what I mean? In a world far, far away. In a world that could exist. Okay, anyways, we have 29 cerulean pulls and 52k gems. 52k Stellanite. Should be good to go. Well, let's fucking roll, guys. We need Nazuka, so that my Wraith team is less cringe. I'm okay with Canis, but Canis cannot carry her weight. We need the help of Nazuka. I have trash luck. Wit and Stella went to 120 with no 5-star. Hope you have better luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. See, hope posting, guys. We don't say we don't say Chishia incoming in chat. We say good luck everybody. You know what I mean? In this chat, we don't wish bad rolls upon the streamer man or anybody else. We all collectively gather hope. Hope core, hope chat. All right? No doom chat, hope chat. Here we go. Fuck. Okay, guys, we need. It's not looking good. Joy baiting. Oh my god, I'm rolling! Wait, I need to make a stream marker like a good streamer. Hold on. Stream marker. Rolling Nazuka. There we go. Don't worry, watch this. Watch this jump spook. Fuck. Double gold. That's better than no gold, am I right? And dupe, we like and dupe. And dupe is good. And dupe is good. Why can I not do this on this screen, bro? This shit pisses me off. Okay. Another one. Fuck. Guys, it's not looking great. Me walking to a casino doing one singular slot and that just making that dictate the rest of the entire night. How's the audio, by the way? It sounds loud as fuck. Streamer luck ran out? Streamer luck might have ran out. No, it's right here. Fuck. Surely the next one? Surely you said surely next one, but for like the one afterwards, you know what I mean? Like not this one, but the one after. Wait, what was my pity at again? It was like 20, right? What page was what page was Willow? I didn't see. Also, why did I ever I don't even remember rolling after Willow. I don't know why. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Oh, wait, we're at 50. Did it already update? Instant update? Wait, 20, 24. It did. Instant update. Holy shit, I don't have to wait 20 fucking years for this. Nice. Just in time for Gamba? Absolutely. Absolutely. Anuki doesn't clickbait for you to stay in the stream and then do the gacha. I do the gacha later, you know what I mean? We do it in the beginning. I'm not here to waste your guys' time. That's a lie. Sometimes we do gacha in the middle, but like, that's alright. I try and get it out of the way, so that way we don't need to worry about it later. Anyways, I've been enjoying the heck out of my new PC. Holy hell, has it been lit? Hey, W new PC. W new PC, everyone. Alright, next one. Fuck! It's fine, guys. It's fine. Hope core. Bum, bum. No, no skip. Left door. Right door, just kidding. Shit. Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we've broken the 50K. Maybe we need to try Nazuka. Maybe that's what we're missing. Let's try her out really quick. That's what we're missing. That's what we're missing. Dude, I want the Nazuka skin. Should I buy it low key, bro? I like Nazuka a lot. Especially during the story. Nazuka was really nice. Nazuka's development was very good. But I fear for the day we get Eleanor. And if we get Eleanor and I don't have the funds for Eleanor, you may not see Anuki ever again. Cause like I'm not gonna break my free-to-play. I can't, bro. I can't break the free-to-play. Just win? True, bro. You might be right. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, just win. You're right, bro. Oh, we're done. I'm using the OEM SSD stick that was originally in the G14 and now it is a now measly 1 TB, but will expand in the future at some point. Roger that, bro. Thank you for telling me in my stream chat. Good luck on that, bro. I mean, storage not that bad. It's definitely worse than it was. Like getting a 1 TB drive is like up by like 200% or so, just about. But it's also not as bad as it used to be, you know, before the whole SSD crash. But it's definitely not getting any better. So if push comes to shove and you do have to spend money for an SSD, It's not too bad because, you know, it would suck to not be able to use your laptop. You know, for laptop things. Mystique skin is peak also? That's true, bro. Wait. Already got it. Okay, W. Let me see this, bro. Oh yeah, that's right. Mystique got her swimsuit skin. How's it going? Look, it's so cute, bro. It's so cute, bro. It's so pretty. I need it. I need it. Could do Mystique. Because I do like Mystique a lot, and also she would be in the team. I don't have Otogi, so I don't really know where I lie with Karen. What is Karen? I mean, I guess I can ask another time. Maybe I should ask during the Karen stream. But is she a DPS? I'll ask again during the Karen stream just for like continuity, but is she a DPS or is she a support? Dude, it just get both. The devil on my shoulder be like, second skin, Misty keeps winning. True, that is her second skin. Karen is a DPS like Forense. Fuck! Dude, I don't need another DPS. I mean, I kinda do. But I'm already kinda low-key all in on Forense though, but I like Karen. Shit. Dude, I need Terra. I need them to rerun Sparkla, or we need a different Terra. High key, bro, high key. Either that or we get Firefly back. That'd be sick for Lux. I don't want a Vanguard, bro. Not another Umbra Vanguard. Besides, I think it's better to get Otogi, no? Because I have Forense. I feel like the better pick would be Otogi. Sparkla or Coronis. Coronis? Wait, true, I do need Coronis. Fuck! Fuck! Guys, it's not looking good. Karen is on the same situation as Chatong, where both DPSs are balanced. True. Trying to do boss blitz during the Chaton one, when you really needed ranged, and my Fuyuka was not getting it. We still got the 7 stars though, of course. But it was definitely a fucking struggle with Fuyuka. But I still think Otogi is a better pull. Or Coronis. The Great Chaton! Yeah, I think a support is better. I need to play my cards better. I need to play my cards right. We'll throw in the free event pulls on Karen. You know, I think that's valid. Is there free event pulls? No, there isn't, right? Oh wait. Shop. No, there's not. Not for like Willow. It's just these. Oh god. I pull for Karen simply because I don't have Forense. Yeah, but I have Forense and her disc, you know what I mean? So I don't really need it. But it'd be so nice to have it, you know? It'd be so nice to have it. It's okay. Okay, everybody, lock in. It is about time we do... What the hell? Wait, I don't have her yet. We're not done yet. Wait, lock back in, guys. Right here. Fuck! Dude, triple gold? Wait, hold on. Wait, maybe cook. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pulling for Fuyuka simply because I like her. Hey, my man. That's what we need. You're right. Enough of this meta bullshit. How about we roll for whoever we want, guys? Can I get an amen? Can I get an amen? Let's be real. We're not getting in the boss list leaderboards. Those guys are fucking demons. Have you seen them? Those guys are fucking demons. We're gonna roll for whoever we want. Guys, left or right? Left or right, guys? Which door? Amen, brother. That's right. Left. Amen. Pull for cute. Yes, sir. How long does the song go for? Do we go left? I think we go left. There's an ongoing... Not an ongoing, but there's an OG joke that will never be seen because it's a joke during the beta that me and my friends made that I was gonna turn into a video, but now it's too late. Maybe I'll make a video for it on Anuki also, but it'd be kind of cooked, low-key. But we were playing the beta, and we got incredible luck doing the left door. So that's where the left door comes from. So let's do the left door. Four. Ball. Hold on. Ballin'. Ball.
おお、元気そうじゃな、魔王。良いことじゃ。またレフでも買っていくか。
Dude, why can't it be Minova? God, I need Minova at least, bro. Give me fucking Minova at least, bro. Fuck! Chichia. Red Nazuka. Ah! At least smile. God. Joy Beat was defeated. Doomed stream, bro. Oh my god. What am I on? 60? Give me it, bro. Oh, come on. Also, why did Donald chat move? What the hell? Okay, there we go. Or everything moved. Oh, yeah, everything did move. Hold on. There we go. Now we're back. T-shit is good at T1. Maybe, bro. I mean, hey, shout out the times of Chishia, the Fuika Chishia team. You guys remember that? 9 blues, 1 yellow. Someone ban that guy. We'll do the right door, maybe. Maybe the left door was for the beta, but the right door is for... Oh. Guys, I'm doing all of this, and then the next character that comes out is gonna be like a super uber Ventus character, you know what I mean? Ugh. They're gonna drop Eleanor and she's a Ventus. And then Anuki dies. It should be Wind. Don't say that, bro. Don't say that. Don't say that, bro. I think we are lined up for Wind though, huh? Alright, let's go, bro. Mother! Third quadrant of the right window. Right here. Bro's going in the hole, not even for the limited character, bro. 54. Single. Shit. Single. Next to limited is Aventus character. Is it actually? Is it leaked? Wait, we can't talk leaks in this stream. Never mind. Well, I mean, I don't care, but like, I can't, because then they'll fucking kill me. Fuck my ass, bro. Okay. Surely this single for 15 is soft. Fuck. They kind of leaked it. Is it a spoiler for the story? Maybe don't tell me. Or is it? I don't know. Or maybe you should tell me. I don't know. Is it a spoiler? Ah! Please! We're doing the far left window. Sure. I'll take that. I'm okay with that. It's not a leak. Just 4-star and current banner always tells you what 5-star element will be next. Really? Guys, maybe it's another Umbra. You know what I mean? Maybe it's another Umbra, guys. Surely. W Noya. Okay. Okay. Give me like the triple. Give me like 3 of them. Come on, like triple. At least I got Minova. You know what? Minova. You know what? Minova. I mean, you know what? It's Minova. Whatever. The W. Minova is good. I also have her. Exactly. I need more Lux. I'm okay with this. Yeah. Pity reset. Just give it to me, bro. If you come at 1 or 2, Stella Sora, you are done for, buddy. Okay. Yeah, okay. Motherfuck. Hello, Nazuka. Thank you. PD reset. Hey, at least we're at 24. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? I mean, I could get Karen now. If I want to. I could. Fuck, bro, we were at 50k plus and now we're down to 25. We did a full pity. I got Stella Sora, bro. Fuck. Pity not reset unless you got the new pickup from yeah, pity doesn't reset. This resets. Not the pity, but the spark. Spark gets reset, but pity is we keep pity. So I can, if I want to, we can get Karen, or I can wait till the very end and see what character comes next. Because surely they'll show the next character before the banner is up, right? Right? They do that sometimes, maybe. I don't know. Surely the next character will get dripped. No. Okay, come on. We need more Hope Core, guys. We need more Hope Core. I have 73 greens, bro. Whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and get prepared for story. We won't build Asuka, don't worry. We'll do it another time.
ちゃんと準備運動をし
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah.
ちゃんと準備運動をしてから
What else should I do? Maybe I'll do this really quick.
誰がターゲッ
And
ト
then
の
yeah, bro.
今日はどうしたの
Aw.
じゃなかった戦況
This shit is hard, by the way. I don't think I've ever gotten like max points. This shit is hard. Let me get my controller back. Story will restore 10 million pulls. Wait, true. Good thinking, guys. We'll get so many pulls. Oh, I forgot to set up. That's okay. Who cares? I read story or chapter 8 story, so I won't be spoiled. W. Okay, here's the thing I'm curious about. So, what do you guys think about me doing story? This doesn't just pertain to Stella Sora. This can be Blue Archive, or I mean, that's really the only story we play: Blue Archive and Stella Sora, and technically Enfield. But Enfield will come back to it. I've been really busy, and my personal priorities is Stella Sora and Blue Archive. So our Enfield has been on the shelf. We'll get back to it though, probably next week. How do you guys feel about me doing story? Like, what's the word? Oh my god, L timing. When the story comes out. Like on after maintenance drops and then starting the story as soon as possible. Because usually I wait because I think it's potentially more of a how do I say it? Because I feel like it's more valuable for you guys to read the story first and then see my reaction to it. But I can also see like watching me to read the story for you, you know, potentially. You need a good team to auto it? I mean, I can auto it. I think. Actually, I don't think I can. Low-key, it's hard as shit. Maybe if I had more tanky teams. Let's see if we can auto this. But does the auto grab the things? The pots? The energy ups? Day 1 story. Is bro a tyrant or a pioneer? I am... Yep. I mostly watch streamers doing the story if I have read it. Because otherwise I'm clicking off to avoid spoilers. That's what I think, right? Because I'm the same way. Chitose is gonna die, guys. Chitose is about to die on camera, live, right now. Okay. She got fucking flattened, but I still got 5 stars. Okay. Okay. We'll do like one more. It's fine if you want, I'll just watch the VOD after I read it. Exactly, so that's why I'm like, for me, I would rather just do it later, so that way you guys can have, like, not like super late, like obviously the Stella Sora one, we're like super late, right? That was just unintended, that was just bad timing. But now I think it'd be more fun to do it like, maybe the week of, like, since maintenance usually kind of happens around Monday, Tuesday, new story happens, and then, you know, you get the week to read it, and then Anuki comes in during the weekend, or something. You know, and then we get it down. That's kind of what I'm thinking in my head. So that way you can read it yourself if you want, otherwise, you can read it for yourself if you want to see my reaction, or you can wait for me to do it for you. We usually read the story first, and then watch the streamer reading it later. I think so too. Yeah, so if I do it a little, like not super late, but if you do it like late enough, like maybe not 2 weeks, but like maybe the week or 1 week max after, and then, you know, and then maybe I can do that for you. But I'm the same way. I usually try to do the story first and then avoid everything spoiler-wise until I read it myself. It makes the most sense for me. Anywho, good, thank you, good insight, good insight. Okay guys, it's time to lock in. Anuki's gonna run an ad like he's supposed to, like a good boy, for red app and purple app. And then we're going to do... chapter 8. How about that, guys? How about it? I won't spoil, of course, just drop some foreshadowing hints. I don't mind that, it just depends what it is. Cause like, I think... Oh, there's still Nova Times 2. Isn't there a new one? Just kidding. Like, there's some that are like... You gotta be careful, right? Because they can be intent. Like, generally speaking, you can say whatever you want, and it's up to me whether I believe you or not. But at the same time, like, I try to. Adblock Gang, Adblock Gang. We'll run an ad in a second. The thing that I worry about is, like, because I want to read the chat with you guys. So, if you were streaming, before you send a message of like, peak incoming, oh my god, it's about to happen. That's, for me, that's worse than like, potentially hinting at something in the future. But then again, you have to kind of gauge it, you know what I mean? Like, imagine you've watched the movie, we're both in a theater, you invited me out to the theater, and you're like, yo, Nuki, you want to come watch this movie? And I'm like, yeah, let's go watch this movie. And then you're like, it's really good, I've already watched it, but I'm down to watch it again. And I'm like, okay, cool. And then it's, okay, maybe not the theater, maybe at your house. You invite Anuki to your house. And I might not show up because that's dangerous for both me and you, don't do that. But let's say we're cool, we kick it, you know what I mean? And you show me one of your favorite movies and I'm just watching it for the first time. What would your commentary to me be like? Because I think watching a movie with a friend does allow for talking and conversing, if you're not in a theater, right? But then you kind of have to, you know what I mean? You kind of have to figure this line out where you are able to talk with engaging details that could enhance the viewing experience later on to get you thinking. Because I don't mind that at all. Because you guys know how I read story. When I read story, I like pause, I stop reading, and I just say a bunch of bullshit that's on my mind. I do that a lot. But you know, you gotta think. I'm not blaming you guys because that's like everybody's line is different, so I can't blame you, like the person listening to me right now. You know, like what you think the line is might be different from my line, so it's like I don't know. We just gotta figure it out together. Because I would hate to, during the Fox Squad, I had a closed chat, which I don't want to do. I wanna be with you guys while I read it. So whatever that means for you guys, you know what I mean. Whatever that feels for you guys, I'll let you guys decide because I trust you guys. I do. Okay, alright, we're running an ad. I'm sorry guys. Adblock Gang, what up? We'll be back in a minute. Adblock Gang, how are we doing, Adblock Gang? Or YouTube Premium Gang? Or Revanced Gang? How we doing? Foreshadowing can be really hit or miss. I agree, it can be hit or miss. Hit or miss. I bet you never hit, yeah. It'd be like off topic at random times, like at a time you'd forget I said it later in the story. Okay, so here's my strat on dodging spoilers, right? I am a spoiler dodging demon. Take this, right? And no, Infinity War and Endgame, I watched both of those movies 3 weeks late and I didn't get spoiled. My ad blocker be dodging these ads the way you be dodging Supernova. I know. Okay, listen. I've just been really busy this week. I was gonna hop on this week, or last week, I guess. But this week and last week were, well, my brother is leaving to go do his PhD. So he's leaving home to a different state across the country, actually. So he's leaving on Thursday. So we have been just like doing a lot of dinner parties and lunch and farewell parties, and that's pretty much been my entire August. Along with trying to finish 2 commissions that got pushed like 2 to 3 weeks further. So like I was supposed to, but I will get on. Next week, literally like spam ping me next week, I'll be there. I gotta get some clips so that way my second Supernova video isn't just beta clips, you know what I mean? We gotta get a 5 stack going. I know Rai and Boonjix wanna play. but I know a lot of other people play too. I'm okay with them playing. I don't know if they do mics though, which is fine. I need some people with mics. I need some people to talk with during it, to say jokes and shit. Can't be just me chatting. Sensei shows up and explodes, real and factual. What? Yo, massive spoiler, guys. Massive lore drop. Me dodging spoilers like I dodged One Piece by doing absolutely nothing and still existing anyways. Okay, guys, here's a spoiler dodging tech. Pretty much, your mind, don't even give your mind a chance. Like, let's say you're scrolling. Don't give your mind a chance to even comprehend what you saw. So let's say you're watching Jujutsu Kaisen. You're not caught up. The new episode drops. Start scrolling, right? Start scrolling. And then boom, someone drops the ending of that episode because they're a dickhead, right? No hashtag spoilers, no nothing. They're just a loser, right? Don't even, like, you see it, you kind of know it's JJK, but because you know you're mentally avoiding JJK, scroll immediately. Don't even give your chance, and then keep scrolling and keep looking at whatever you're looking at, art or funny tweets, funny videos, whatever it is. Don't even think about it. So like, I would see endgame spoilers, technically speaking, but once my brain registers that it is Marvel anything, scroll. Gone. Scroll. Gone. And that's pretty much my strat for dodging spoilers, because I believe in the timing that it takes for you to see something and then comprehend it in your brain. I believe in the lag between that, because you ever be like, sorry, we'll start in a second. You ever be like, you need to do something later in the day, but you don't write it down or anything. You just be like, okay, I gotta go to the grocery store and grab a couple. I gotta grab some soda pop. Soda pop? Gross, bro. I need to go to the store and grab some soda. But it's not like super heavy on my mind. Like, I don't have to do it, but I need to do it later. You don't write it down or anything, but you just know you need to do it. And then you go throughout your day, you have work, you have school or whatever, and you have all these things in your mind that you're doing, that you're comprehending and you're learning and ingesting into your brain waves. And then the end of the day comes, you're like, shit, I forgot. I was supposed to go to the store. Pretty much the same mindset. Where like, I don't, if my mind was a bank, I'm not even putting that dollary-do inside my mind. I'm filling it with other dollars till its max capacity, where I forgot what I even briefly looked at, what I briefly glanced at. Like, pretty much. Okay, do you guys want to know? I literally didn't get spoiled. Okay, since we're talking about JJK, I won't spoil it because I'm not a dick, even though it's a meme. I didn't know about Gojo at all, even while I was reading it. So, to give you an example of how good I am at dodging spoilers, I'm a demon at dodging spoilers. I'm good at it. Once I got to that part, I had no clue. That's how good I am. That's how good I am. Y'all stay on the net while avoiding spoilers. Back in my day, we just had to go offline to avoid them. I mean, I live on the internet and I do work on the internet. I can't avoid the internet, unfortunately. So you gotta adapt. Phase adapt. Not gonna lie, just rely on me being forgetful enough to avoid spoilers. Exactly, pretty much it. I just forget. I forget that I even saw it. I got heavy spoiled in JJK anyways, but let's hear it out. Yeah, exactly. I knew about the whole, I knew about it, and I didn't know about it. I had no clue. So I read it, I was like, damn. I bet. Alright guys, we're back. Anuki's gonna make a stream marker, like a good boy. Stream marker. Chapter 8, read. Alright. VOD watchers, welcome to the timestamp. It is time to read chapter 8. Lingering warmth, innocent slaughter. So when we last left off, recap time of chapter 7, W chapter, recap time, Okay, what happened in chapter 7? Chapter 7, sorry, VOD watchers, my bad. Took where I was starting to get. Chapter 7. Mutiny, right? Mutiny, what's it called? United Harvest, not tax war, what's the word? Auction bidding, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, Tyrant got shot. That's the big point I was getting to. But like the meat of it, bidding wars, I guess, you know, for United Harvest assets. Frenzy, crazy plan, auction war, yeah. Frenzy, crazy 5,000 IQ play. Doctor Strange I saw 54,447 potential endings type frenzy play. We find out we see Serena's face, and then she kills us. Question mark? She shoots us. Well, she shoots us with a gun that we wished for, because there was a riddle that we were trying to solve for a weapon that didn't exist in our world, and then the Scepter of Death, exactly. And I was like, dude, it's a gun. It's got to be a gun. And then boom, it was a gun. Cinema. I knew it. It was I don't remember. Was it a Glock? She pulled a Glock on us. We literally handed her a Glock, and then she shot us with it. Or was it a Sigma? Not Sigma, Signa. A Sigma. And then we get shot, and then GG's. Now then, chapter 8, they spoil not spoil, but they show this art of Aunt. Of the auntie, I forget what her name is, I'm gonna be honest. In the orphanage. Which, crazy key visual art, because you're pretty much spoiling. I mean, we know she died, I think. I guess it's presumed she died, but I'm pretty sure she died. So showing this in the beginning already is a fun play for people making a story where there's a lot more to it than meets the eye. We think that the story is so in-depth and strong itself on its own that we can show you the ending, the theoretical ending at least, and you would still enjoy the journey. I respect that, you know what I mean? Anywho, with that being said, okay, actually now, VOD watchers, welcome to the actual timestamp. How are we doing? Let's read chapter 8. I don't know how many chapters there are, episodes there are, I guess, episodes. But we got a lot to go through. We'll try to do this in one stream, if not, we'll cut it in half. Okay, lock in everybody. Venatio month, Firefang Day. I still haven't figured out what the weekdays are called. 10 AM. Innocent slaughter. Do I even need a reason to wipe you out? Damn, tough, cold, goosebumps. Let's go. Oh, straight into it! Holy shit. I'm too big. There we go. Okay. Hold on, wait. I need to take a sip. Okay. Alright, lock in. What if I'm not the tyrant? You'd be killing the wrong person! You're right. But if sacrificing your one life could save the world, I'm willing to take that gamble. That's right, because she's killing us because in her stories, in her studies, her Demon Lord studies, I am alive and I make the quote-unquote good choices, but that ends up leading into evil demon lord. So she's like, I'm gonna kill you before that even happens. Pulls out the Signa. Bow, bow, bow. If my judgment is wrong, I will find a way to atone. What good is atonement for if I'm dead? This is insane. You are a good person, and I hold no personal grudge against you. So I am deeply sorry. But for the sake of this world, I must ask you to die. You have my gratitude. Please, accept this bullet. One that grants equal death to all. Whoa, they just racked the focus of the gun. Did you guys see that? Wait, controller. I hope this time you could find eternal rest. Farewell, tyrant. Oh! Quick scope? Black scope? What is this? The moment Serena pulls the trigger, a crack of violet lightning blasts through the window and rips the scepter of death from her hand. Violent lightning blasts through the window. Frenzy? Oh, my prediction. Wait, before we see it, my prediction in the very my prediction of chapter 7 was that Chitose, who's standing outside right now, was going to save us. Like, she is outside, but she would sense a disturbance, and then boom, flash, whooshing, slice the bullet in half, whooshing. Or Chitose takes the bullet. That would be insane. I don't think it's gonna happen now. But my thought was that she would save us by either whooshing, slicing the bullet or taking the bullet. But it seems it's not gonna happen. A crack of violet blasts through the window and rips the scepter of death from her hands. That magic energy signature. So you stationed a sniper on the roof across the street. No, that wasn't me. That violet shot, I think I've seen it before. Violet. Nyx? Violet? Nyx? Chaton? I don't know. Chaton? Chaton, save me! Huh, a miscalculation on my part. I didn't expect you to have a backup plan, Tyrant. I didn't. But this confirms it. I am now 100% sure that you are the legendary Tyrant. Most CEOs don't need a sniper watching over them at a meetup. That means you're terrified of the hero in the prophecy taking you out. Am I right, Tyrant? Are you calling yourself the hero, Serena? That's some self-centered bullshit. Okay, we were way off track. What Tyrant? What hero? Where is she getting all this gibberish from? Oh, it's Otaha! W Otaha. Oh my god. Boss, are you alright? Oh! Oh! Shocked emoji. Ota, I thought it was you. How did you... Me sitting here texting right now, texting on my phone. After Serena just shot point blank at me texting on my phone. Bang! Ow! No time to explain. Oh, she's shooting and texting. My field of fire is narrow. I can barely pin that crazy woman down. I'll cover you. Backup's outside. Now go! Back up. All right. I trust you. Still, with the scepter of death only 5 meters away from Serena, even if I bolt for the door, there is no guarantee I can make it out. Yeah, but she's covering fire, though. Great aim. Your sniper really wants to keep you alive, don't they, Tyrant? Serena, just listen. I'm not who you think I am. And I know nothing about the world ending. This has to be some kind of mistake. So please, let's just calm down and let's talk this through. Oh, it is a Glock. Serena, that name. I might as well tell you, it's a name I've cast aside from back when I was still a human. Oh, uncloak. Cloak, uncloak. I cherish the time we spent together under that name, but now, please call me Angie. That is who I am today, the one who has sworn to save the world. Damn, Angie. Do I know an Angie? Do we know an Angie? Should you tell me? I don't know. Your deep friends are desperate to keep you breathing. I can feel it. But I'm a lot more resolved to make sure you don't. Damn, dodge, bro. Holy shit. What the hell? She'd rather take a shot than let me live. Oh, Chitose, thank you. My lady, are you hurt? Chitose. Okay, so I was half right. I was kind of right. She did save me. My lady, this woman reeks of corruption, and she wishes to harm you. I should have ended her when I had the chance. But now she's pointing a gun at you. This time, I will show no mercy. Wait, how do you know what a gun looks like? Wait, I guess we do know. Never mind, she knows what a gun looks like. We do have guns, but they're made by, they shoot magic. Angie, oh, she's the girl from the disc in Final Echo? Wait, really? We don't know her, but she's in the Luxdis art. Oh shit, I'll take a look. But now she's pointing a gun at you. This time I'll show no mercy. Chitose, no need to take her head on. Let's get out of here. No, Chitose, kill her! They slipped away. That girl blocked the bullet of the scepter of death with a blade. Tyrant, the people you keep close are tough to deal with. A woman reeks of corruption? She's not wrong. I really am hopeless. But as long as I can protect Nova. Tyrant, the Nova you know is just a bubble. You and your companions have no idea what kind of horrors are out there. Dude, is this OST? I love this OST. W Artcore. My lady, fall back behind me. I'll clear the way. Ooh! Where the blade strikes, all fall silent. Boom! Slices them in half, kills them, decapitates them, blood spews everywhere. She strikes strong. The intel's true. Warriors by the tyrant's side all have a knack for something. You block my swordless style. Now, who are you? And why are you coming after my lady? You want our names? Why bother? You'll die here today anyway. The tyrant seeks to end the world. Any Novian has the right to put her down. So you won't stand down? That's my line. You've got skill, I give you that. Why don't you drop the blade and surrender? We'll put you in good word for, with the chairperson. Get you enrolled in the Salvation Committee. Fuck off. My life belongs to my lady entirely. Chitose, stop wasting time on them. Stay close to me. And you can kill them. That's an order. Yes, my lady. You're not going anywhere. Oh, fuck. Oh, my neck. Oh, tell my kids I love them. Damn it, there's a sniper outside. You took your eyes off me in the fight. That's why you lost. Dumbass. What up, Daff? Dude, what if Chaton saved me? If Chaton saved me, that would have been so peak, bro. My hands would have been so up. Cinema, bro. Cinema. Chaton saves me. The only demon lord in this, the only dark demon lord in Nova is me, Chaton! And then whoosh, snipes her. That would have been sick, bro. Ota, nice save, right on time. Chitose distracted them and they left their backs wide open. Easy shot. Thanks for your aid, but you flatter me. I was just following my lady's command. May I ask, was it you who directed me to the lady with those petals outside the hotel? Ooh. My lady has been inside for a while now. Can that information broker really be trusted? A puff of wind stirs the petals. This is a sign from the gods again? Wait, the movement looks unnatural. Those petals randomly drift toward a room window. The woman who stands by the window looks like that information broker. And the glint in her hand, my lady is in danger. W Chitose. Good guess, but don't thank me yet. Your lady owes me a favor, one I plan to collect later, so I won't let anything bad happen to her. You could say I did this for myself. Alright, boss. Time to head to the higher floor. I'll arrange an escape route for you. You already know my methods, don't you? Okay, why can't I just jump out the window? Didn't Shitose jump from the single, like the ground floor to the second story? Third story even? Why can't we just do the same thing? If Chaton fought another fire character, it would be so fire. Bro might be cooking. Yeah, we didn't meet Chaton yet, technically. But like, it'd be cool if like she saved us. That'd be super sick. Laru! Laru, your boss is fucking evil, Laru. You gotta get out of there. What's all that clattering? Are they refurnishing rooms or something? Stay focused, Laru. We have to find the director fast. Guys, the director is no good. I say the chance is slim being all elusive and secret. We'll never find her if she doesn't want to be found. Oh, I've got an idea. Let's grab some fries. I know her favorite kind. She'll come out of the second she smells them. What do you say? Can't you get serious sometimes, perhaps? I am being serious. I rack my brains for this fishing ground plan, you know? Lady Albedo, we've got a situation. The hotel is swarming with sentinels of Dawn and Imperial Guards outside the Dusk Arbiters. Wait, outside are the Dusk Arbiters. Wait, those three are teaming up? That's new. No, none of them are calling the shots. No, none of them are calling the shots here. The Salvation Committee does. Salvation Committee? Sounds like some kind of charity group. Salvation Army. No, it's fuck. It's a secret faction inside the Grace Imperium, officially called the Special Committee for the Salvation of the Nova Continent and Neutralization of the Tyrant. Okay, I'm glad they shortened their name down. I feel like that doesn't really roll off the tongue, or maybe it's, I feel like that's really hard to put on your billboard. Their mission is to kill the legendary tyrant and stop the apocalypse the prophecy foretells. Albedo, if you knew this, you should have told me this. Alright, they're after the legendary tyrant, not the boss from Boss Accord. But how are we supposed to kill a legend? Lady Albedo, why did you go silent? Our director also runs the Salvation Committee. So if the committee is getting involved, that means she has concluded that Anuki is the tyrant. Well, why would she even think that? Oh, I guess they don't know I'm the tyrant, huh? I guess that's true. Damn. Laru faces, I love Laru face. Laru really she's just here, bro. The Grace Imperium is cooked, and they're all corrupt, but Laru is just here, bro. And Basilina can do no harm. Look at her, bro. She's fine. Why would she even think that? How could the good old boss be the one to end the world? That just doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the director has decided, but she's already made her call. Normally a resolution from the T-Tread aspects is required to motion all three factions. But this time, I haven't received any notification at all. See guys, I think Albedo is good. I think Albedo just simply works for them. Kind of like, kind of like Igna, you know what I mean? I think those two, I mean, Igna's kind of weird. But like, I believe that they are they're like the inside man, you know? They're an inside player. Where they gotta do what they gotta do, and when the time is right, they will flip at any moment because they're on technically our side, but they gotta play their role. That's what I'm imagining. So she went this far without the T-Tread's aspect's approval, which means she probably is acting on her own authority. What is she even thinking? The director is acting on her own authority? So the boss didn't do anything wrong, right? Then let's beat her to it. Protect the boss before the director can get her, and keep things from spiraling further. What do you say? That's right, Basilina. Good point. Finding boss is way easier. I got this. Text me? Yo, boss, where you at? Oh. Whoa, I found her! Laru, not that loud. Shh. Good, this guy Institute's here to help. Tyrant, you've got nowhere to run. My lady, we're surrounded. Where am I? Fuck! The Grace Imperium is also in the way. So Ota is not gonna attack the Grace Imperium. That's Basilina, Laru, and Albedo, all in the Grace Imperium uniforms. Which side are they on? Please, Basilina, don't! Please, Basilina, be on our side, please! What the hell? Is there another way out? No, the only exit's behind them, boss. Lure them to the window and I'll handle the rest. Boss, come over here to us lovely ladies. I can't lie, I would fall for that. That would work on me. That would work on me. Lady Albedo, the chairperson has ordered us to capture the tyrant. Your assistance is appreciated. Sorry, but Lady Albedo isn't a member of the dickhead committee, the stupid dumbass committee, and she's under no obligation to follow those orders. And you, as Sentinel of Dawns, how dare you attack the CEO of Boss Accord without the T-Triad aspect's approval? Guys, do you think Wraith shows up? That would be sick if she shows up, but why would she show up? Wait, have we crossed paths? Did Wraith? I know Wraith showed up again, but I don't remember if it was during Chapter 7 or not. Did she show up during Chapter 7? We saw her again in the Trekker Association, but I don't remember if that was in the main story or not. I don't think so. I'll definitely deep fry with this one, but Basilina is also goated. Dude, yes, Basilina is goated. Wraith showed up in Nova times. Okay. Do we see Wraith? Because like we don't know her yet, but I'm so tripping because the Wraith event seemed so like canon. I mean, everything is canon technically, but like it seemed so main story coded. There's just no way she doesn't show up in the main story. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. We will deal with the procedure later. We will deal with the procedure later. If we waited for the Tetris aspect to authorize every action, Nova would already be in ruins. We're here to save the world, save the future of Nova, so set aside whatever connection you have with the Tyrant and work with us. I'm afraid I can't. Even if your cause is just, you still can't bypass Grace Imperium's authorization process. Ugh, what a load of bureaucratic shit. Since you won't budge, don't blame me for what happens next. Hey, wait. Cooperating is enough, right? I'll join you. Laru! Laru is evil, no! Miss Laru, what are you doing? Well, the director is our boss to begin with. Since she also runs a committee, we just have to follow her those orders. Let employees do what the boss says, right? Besides, I don't really care if the world ends, but if it does, then that means no more fries, and I can't have that. Bring it on, boss! I mean business. You there, Sentinels, go get them! No, Laru, no, evil Laru, no! Evil Laru, no! At least someone's smart. Chitose, charge towards Laru, but use the back of your blade. Understood, my lady. What did she see? The Yoda gif? What did she see? Take the full swing of mine. Or take the full swing of mine. Yeah! Ooh, OST bumping. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, oops, my bad. Chill out, will ya? I haven't touched a spear in ages. Feeling kind of rusty. Stop messing around. Oh, whose side are you on? I don't remember what the voices I gave them. Oh, sorry, that's weird. I guess my spear's a little out of control today. Boss, jump out the window, now! That's what I've been saying! Chitose, let's go! Understood. Bam! And just like that, Chitose and I made her exit as Basilina and Albedo looked on. I was about to read locked in. W Laru, never mind. Laru, good Laru turned evil Laru turned W Laru. We're fighting now! Holy shit, that was fast! What is Laru planning? Guys, that was almost bad. What if Laru was evil? A successful retreat takes just as much guts and strategy as an attack. With the skin! She does it with the skin! WWW!
主殿、こちらです。
Dude, her basics are so fast! Oh my god! Look at her attack speed.
どなたなのでしょうか。あちきの名など聞いたところで何の役にも立ちんせん。
Otaha aura farming? We see the fit, Otaha. Yo, low-key, I wasn't too far off with that voice, huh? I wasn't too far off. Wait. Dodge, dumbass. Oh, she's sniping, bro. We're in the Ash District. Oh my god, we're here. How did we get so far? Is she still sniping? No, she stabbed. Oh, she is sniping.
こちらからは丸見えでありんすえ。
Sorry.
物陰を利用して進みなんし。もしもの時はあちきが援護いたしんしょ。
Ooh, stealth? Stealth? Wait, that'd be sick. Oh my god. Wait, this is sick. What if I just kill them though? Low key? Should I just kill them? What if I kill them? Just kidding. That was a joke. Okay. Fuck, guys, I ruined it. Shit. Alright. Genocide route.
どこもかしこも敵ばかり。見つからぬよう慎重に進みましょう。
Oh fuck. Where am I going? Oh, here. Sorry, that seemed like a good idea. Washing machine? Who put a washing machine out here? Alright, genocide route. Metal, this might be a solid reference, bro. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Wait, Ota, okay. Should I ult? I'm ulting. Fuck it, bro. Damn it. Okay. Damn! How many are y'all are here, bro? Dang! Nice. I do like her skin, but I like her default. I like her normal skin too. All right, chapter 2. Or okay, why do they call this chapter 8? But then there's chapters within the chapters. Am I wrong to nitpick Andy over here, bro? Nitpick Ned. Chapter 2 unlocked. At daggers drawn, I draw this scepter for one reason: to uncover your true motives. Chapterception. Unplayable. Yeah, end of stream, guys. We gotta go. They're not dead! Oh, now they're dead. Boom! Oh, no! Fuck! Where the hell is that sniper? They're picking us off one after another. They keep changing positions to avoid being pinned. The CEO of the Boss Accord came fully prepared. No CEO. Not even one from the United Harvest will hire a sniper to protect her in a daily business. Guys, I feel like that's not too bad. I feel like it's not too far-fetched to hire a sniper. That confirms it. She is a legendary tyrant. Alright. Correlation versus causation moment. Good news is that the snipers have been burning through their magic this whole time. They must be running low by now. Ooh, but she's actually sipping on that Neo solution, am I right, guys? We just need to close the street, and then that'll contain the tyrant in the hotel area. Then we can close in and take her down. Tilia! Captain, what's going on? I thought the United Harvest Fillet brought us in to protect their facilities and safeguard this residential area. Why are we hunting here? Why are we out here hunting people? Shh, keep it down. The order came from above. Let's just pray those 2 sentinels forget we were here. I don't want another run-in with that tyrant. True. Oi! Stop chit-chatting! You're the captain, aren't you? Get the people to seal off the properties of this entire strait. We can't risk letting this tyrant escape. With our due respect, whatever you call her, she remains the CEO of the Basel Court. Any action against a CEO constitutes corporate war, and the protocol requires the Imperial Guard to remain neutral in such conflicts. This isn't a corporate war! The future of Nova is at stake! But if the tyrant gets away, who's gonna take responsibility? You? I'll take it! Tilia, not now! Tilia. Boss and her friends protect Fillet. She would never be the one to destroy Nova. Never. And you might obey. I'm Tilia, Squire of the Imperial Guards. Since when does a mere squire speak out of turn? You know nothing. The Book of Grace prophecies is never wrong. The tyrant must be executed for the sake of all Novians. Flashbang! Hey, out of the way! Where did that come from? Wait! Are you out of your mind? How dare you attack the members of the committee? Are you slacking knights? I'll have you thrown in jail! Oh, my stomach! Oh, my intestines are spilling out of my stomach. My lady, the enemies have been dealt with. Thanks, Chitose. I couldn't have made it without you. Are you hurt, boss? Hoda sent word, asked us to pick you up. Glad we made it in time. Oh, did Noya run that bitch over? Did Noya just like final destination him? Yeah, just hit him with Loxy. Tilia, this girl canonically can do the Akira slide. She can. And I think technically speaking, with Loxy, I think Noya can as well. Sorry if I made you worry. Anuki, what happened? Why is Grace Imperium targeting you? Long story, girl. You gotta catch up. Serena's convinced that I'm the legendary tyrant. She's been rallying Grace Imperium employees, claiming that putting me to death is the only way to save the world. I don't know why she's gone this far, but Grace Imperium is against us. Take Basilina. She's shown us nothing but kindness. Wait, but they're okay. Wait, but they're helping us though. Technically. Or maybe we can't say that because we're in front of Grace Imperium right now. We gotta pretend we're still enemies. And you too, Tilia. Thanks for speaking up for me. That really means a lot. Oh, don't mention it. You risk your life to do the right thing. That's what a champion of justice looks like. A bad person would never do that. She is right. The Imperial Guard always stands on the side of justice. If any of our guards attacked you earlier, they couldn't have meant it. W Knight Captain. Wait, this is the same Knight Captain that fought Chitose, right? We're only following orders from the Grace Imperium. We have to, but we mean you no harm, boss. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. As a gesture of good faith, please allow us to escort you safely. Yeah, let's go! WUH, bro. We appreciate the thought, Captain, but now that we've arrived, there's no safer place for boss than right here with us. Redze, you're here, and everyone at United Harvest, Fillet! Yo, what in the Avengers right now? What in the Avengers Endgame ass story, bro? Sorry we tried to get here sooner, but we were a step behind. Anyways, the more important thing is that you're safe. Now that we're here, I'd say the odds are even. Renze, have already made it out. Do we really need to escalate the situation? Grace Imperium's literally got an army over there. If this turns into a real fight, it could drag your company down. If United Harvest Fillet cannot protect the very person who saved it in the city, if it won't stand with its ally when they're in need, then what's its purpose left of it as its company? type shit. Ruby, Sapphire, secure the hotel main entrance. Roger, got it. W Sapphire, W Ruby.
We'll provide assistance. Imperial Knights, form up!
Oh, wait, Captain. You just say we shouldn't get involved in corporate wars?
Well, the Sentinels have made it clear.
This isn't a corporate war. Corporate war. Corporate war.
In that case,
those people are nothing but bands of armed ruffians. The Imperial Guard will honor its contract with the United Harvest Fillet and help maintain order in the city. Yeah! W Knights, bro. W Imperial Guard. W Imperial Guard. Okay, so who is our enemies now then? The Sentinel of Dawn is our enemy. Grace Imperium is our enemies? Question mark? Question mark? I mean, unless it's not Grace Imperium specifically, but the Sanctum. What do they call themselves again? The long ass name? I forgot what they call themselves. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I forgot what they call them. The whatever. Whatever, you guys know what I'm talking about. The offshoot. something. Ma'am, the Imperial Guard has sided with the tyrant.
the tables have turned. We're being surrounded now.
Oh wait, I gave him a bitch voice. Shit, hold on. Let's fall back. I underestimated the tyrant. She has come better than these have come better prepared than I anticipated. We need to regroup. Just you wait, tyrant, for the future of Nova. Next time, I'll let the thunderbolt from the Scepter of Death pierce straight through your heart. Even if it means I go down with you. Crazy bitch. Director, here you are. Albedo, get out of there! You owe me an explanation for this mess. Grace Imperium's actions brought great chaos in Filet. I don't even know where to begin. You're not going anywhere until I get some answers. I know you have a lot of complaints, Albedo, but saving Nova from destruction is what only matters. A little chaos in Filet, a little trouble for Grace Imperium. Those are nothing. No, they don't even qualify as problems. So tell me, why should I care? Here we go again, same old prophecy talk. Nova's destruction is just like ink on the page. Why are you so fixated on this? Ah, I see, Albedo. So you've been living in a bubble too. Boom! You're surrounded. Resistance is pointless. Drop your weapons and surrender. Well, look at this crowd. I'm afraid that I am too busy for your audience, so I'll see you next time. You're not getting away. Oh, but I am. Oh, wait. She just vanished? Is she a clone? Like what I do? Lady Albedo, chief bookkeeper of the Sky Institute? I'm afraid under the circumstances you'll have to come with us. That's okay. Albedo is innocent. She's fine. It's okay. I'm getting Kaya vibes from her. Dude, literally. Actually Kaya vibes. She has her own idea of justice in her head. You know what I mean? But Kaya's was more in tyranny. Right? Which ironically, you know, she was trying to be a tyrant. This one is just a this one. Serena just seems to have a skewed perception of justice in her mind right now. Like there's a term for this, I think. Like she thinks she's this like a savior sent down by the gods, you know? I don't know what you call them. Call them. There's like a I've been set down on this earth to carry this out type of person, you know? Savior complex? I think so, right? Yeah, savior complex. Messiah complex. Hero of justice. I think Messiah complex, right? Because that implies Messiah. That makes sense. Yeah, the Messiah complex. She has a motive for whatever reason. But I guess her motive isn't from like God. Although the sanctum is Not Sanctum. I'm mixing I'm mixing games up. The Grace Imperium is, I'm assuming, representative of Catholicism. She is more just talking. Well, no, but she's talking about the, I guess, scriptures. I guess if you think about it, stories told. Would you count them as scriptures? I don't know. So maybe it is a Messiah complex, but the Messiah complex is not someone telling her to do it. She just seems that she needs to be the one to do it. The evil book. What book? Do you think this is the same book that Darcia read? High key, bro? Yeah, it's from a book. I'm just trying to equate, maybe the book is like the scripture. If we're equating her to a Messiah complex versus Savior complex. Report! Boss, Lady Frenzy, the area around the hotel is secured. No guests were injured. W, Ruby. We captured the 4 Sentinels of Dawn, but none of them acknowledged their identities. W, Sapphire. Sapphire, waterboard them. As for casualties, 30 of our, oh, thank God. I thought they were gonna say 30 of them died. 30 of our security personnel were injured. The Imperial Guard also took losses. Probably a few dozen, but no exact count. Oh, okay, some did die. Bring in the best doctors in Filet. Make sure all the injured receive proper treatment. Yes, ma'am. The Sentinel Dawns are tough. Serena only brought 10 of them. Yet they held off more than 100 of us. And 6 still made it out. Their magic is on another level. Their spell is even faster than a magic bullet leaving the barrel. And they're insanely strong. I can barely hold my sword during the clashing. Iris, who are those people? Private soldiers of the Grace Imperium? I don't know either. Publicly disclosed information says they're a special unit on a Grace Imperium, but that's all we got. Most people don't even know they exist. They answer to one of the 4 in the Tetrad aspects, the highest ruling council in the Grace Imperium. Okay, Tetrad aspects. Well, no, Tetrad aspects is them, but then under the, but then the people that are following the Tetrad aspects are the, what are they called again? Dude, there was a big name for them. It was like super long. I made a joke about it. I already forgot. The Tetrad aspects, the highest ruling council in the Grace Imperium. The Sentinel of Dawn serve as a special unit for countering Nocturne Eterna. We know this from the Wraith event. Usually stationed near the monoliths at the edge of the world. They rarely make an appearance. My lady, I brought Albedo. W. Sanctuary Committee. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I call them Sanctum. I was close. The long name, why bother memorizing them? Yeah, bro. Jose, untire, please. I don't think she's our enemy. No, boss. Allow me to reject your kindness. The director of the Sky Institute has fled. As chief bookkeeper, I am obliged to bear the consequences. The director of the Sky Institute. Just to be clear, Serena is the director? The one trying to kill me? Yes. She ordered this hunt without the Tetrad aspect's approval. Oh! Wait, so Tetrad aspect is good? But it's just a sanctuary that's bad. I should just keep reading. Nuki, keep reading, stop pausing. Yes, they ordered this hunt without the Tetrad aspect's approval. Unfortunately, I don't have any concrete evidence to prove that. You may not be convinced. Tetrad aspect, Sentinel of Dawn, Sky Institute, so many names, my head is spinning. Me too, Noya, me too. When the Sentinels were after Chitose and me, you stepped in. So I guess I'm willing to trust you. But can you walk us through everything? You really are as kind as they say. Thank you. I'll tell you everything I know. Ooh, super small text. Here we go. Grace Imperium has 4 major divisions. The Sky Institute manages the trade of grace and soul stones. The Eye of Grace is dedicated to studying magic. The study of magic. That's Igna. And the operation of the university and colleges. The Dusk Arbiters serve as the god of grace and are responsible for hunting down heretics. That is Giri. The Sentinels of Dawn guard the monoliths and go after Nocturne Eterna. Wraith. The heads of the 4 divisions are from the Tetrad aspects. The highest ruling council of Grace Imperium. Major decisions can only be made and implemented when more than half of the Tetrad aspect approve it. Ooh. We saw this, but lately, the director has been going behind their backs, exercising the authority alone. Oh, this was in the PV. That's right, that's where this is from. Basically, Kaiser. Wait, is a Tetrad Kaiser? I think they're a board. So like, they could be good, they could be bad. It could be corrupt, but not all of them might not be corrupt, you know? Like a council. Parliament, if you will. For instance, advancing the data on the Filet monolith auction was entirely her idea. She kept it from everyone in the Sky Institute, and me included. The announcements dropped out of the blue, and we were left scrambling to prepare the venue. Worst of all, we later found out she's been secretly communicating with Omni-Sky Aegis. No, it was beta rigging. Oh! That's right, Omni-Sky is no good. No good. Omni-Sky, no good. That's who we were bidding against. She enrolled every Sky Institute employee in expensive health insurance plans. All to pad the Mercuro sisters' numbers and help them climb to the corporate ranks. How do we end Omni-Sky Aegis again? Okay, the bad ending was that, I forgot what her name was, but the sister, like, not the sister, but like her, I guess. Omni-Sky representative that we were bidding against. Did she go to jail? Because in the bad ending, one of the bad endings, she quit so that way she wouldn't be part of the assassination that happened against me. She quit after a year, but wasn't that the bad ending? She went into a coma. I don't remember what actually happened to her. Like in the actual ending. She just like, in the bad ending, like she quit and then we died. Like, and then we got assassinated. Was that the good ending? No, we got assassinated after she quit. Unless she quit during the... Wait, no, she did quit, didn't she? Didn't she? Didn't she quit? She called her sister at the end, right? I can't remember, dude, it's been so long. This is why I can't wait 2 weeks for the story. But then again, it's been like 2 months since chapter 7. We need a recap. Why don't they give us a recap? Yeah, she did quit. Yeah, you're right, she quit. Her sister was like, I can promote you, and then she was like, nah, I'm good. Actually, I'm outie. Yeah, in the bad ending, we got into a coma. We got assassinated and we went into a coma, and then our friends went to avenge us. Yeah, the bad endings are crazy. I'm excited to see what the bad endings are here. Because they always cook. Okay, here is one thing I will say. When the options come, don't tell me... how do I explain this? Like, obviously, I'd rather do the bad endings first, but... I don't know. Don't tell me which ones are the bad ending, just tell me which one to pick, whether it's a bad ending or not. Just tell me which one to pick. Does that make sense? Like, don't... We'll not connect whether which one's good or bad endings, just tell me which one to do. If that makes sense. You know? So that way it doesn't feel like a spoiler, but it's not like a... you know what I mean? Okay, never mind, whatever. I think you guys get the vibe. I trust you guys. The director brought in Omni-Sky Aegis to stir up bids, whereas the Imperial Guard is her long-standing backup, so that means... basically the director is acting up out of malice, or is it just her way of punishing us for the Darcius incident? I don't think so. That's what I thought at first. Sure, it's unethical, but if it was just about the knocking Filet down a peg, I could almost live with it. But then... after the bid price reached the cap of 40 billion Doras, the director said this to me. I've prepared 2 copies of the wishing prompt. If Anuki comes in terms with Omni-Sky Aegis or Deep Sea Finance tonight, go with the standard version. But if they decide to raise the funds all by themselves, go with the excerpt from the Book of Grace Prophecies. So you're saying, if United Harvest Filet agrees to work with another party or applies for a bank loan, you would like to withdraw your punishment? Albedo, you still don't get it. This is not a punishment. It's a test. A test. Fuyuka! Now that I think about it, from our very first meeting into Fuyuka's training, she's been testing me all along. So she's considered me the legendary tyrant the moment I stepped into Filet. No, I think it goes further back. Oh, no, that's me, sorry. No, I think it goes further back. Vasilina arranged our first meeting. That's true, she did. That was still during chapter 1, bro. Ah, damn. Vasilina arranged or was it chapter 1 or chapter 2? Well, it was the end of Emor. Yeah. Vasilina arranged our first meeting which means I was already being watched back in Emor. Vasilina still had no idea about all of this. That's true, Vasilina is innocent! She was just doing what the director asked. Anuki, I think the director put you on her radar the moment you opened that safe. There's a secret faction inside the Grace Imperium. The special oh god, here we go. The Special Committee for the Salvation of the Nova Continent and Neutralization of the Tyrant. You probably know them by now. Oh, I know them. I just don't know what they're called, ever. When Serena succeeded as the chairperson of this committee, she assumed an ancient name. Angie. Ancient name? That's when she started to change. She followed the Book of Grace and Prophecy to the letter and tracked every sign of the tyrant. I don't believe in some legends or prophecy, and I can't tell you how Director Angie arrived at a conclusion that you're a tyrant. But even a non-believer like me, what you've done over this past 6 months is beyond extraordinary. Please answer one question, Anuki. Would you believe to this day that you are the legendary tyrant? Oh boy. Am I the tyrant? Who am I? The hazier your past gets, the heavier this question weighs on you. Am I the tyrant, guys? What if I was never the tyrant to begin with? What if Serena is the tyrant and I'm the hero? I already had suspicions about Serena since she actually recreated the chapter 1 and chapter 2 events accurately. Never thought it would escalate to this. I mean, I didn't suspect her. I mean, I suspected her as a bad person, I guess, but I wasn't suspicious of her. Like, she seemed like a very neutral party. I didn't expect her to be the antagonist for me. Like, I expected her to be like the neutral evil, where like she is not necessarily on either side, but she definitely leans against me. You know what I mean? It's like, she's not on your side. She's an information broker. She's feeding me intel, but she also doesn't seem to be on my side. That's the vibe I got of her. That's my boy. That's my boy. What up, Aaron? Serena knew so much at the time, but she helped most of the time. She was sus, but not evil. Exactly, she helped a lot. She literally helped us solve issues. Like, if she's testing us, why would she feed us the answers? I mean, I guess to see how we would react, but she also, like, literally is the reason why we got out of everything. Okay, maybe not she's the reason why we got out, but she's the reason why we were able to get out, I guess. She gave us pivotal information, and then it was up to us to decide what we did with it, I guess. But I would still venture into her. I would have still ventured to her being on my side because of that, unless that was a ploy to make us trust her. But I feel like that wasn't her goal. If it was a test, I don't think she was trying to make us trust her. I feel like that wasn't. I feel like that was a side effect, but I don't think that was her goal. IMO. Okay, we were never gonna get through. We gotta go, guys. We're on episode 3. All right. She seems like she wants to sell your info. True. She might be Mark Zuckerberg. That's Mark Zuckerberg. She might be Meta, guys. Let's go. Are you the legendary tyrant? Eventually. I didn't give Albedo an answer. Because I don't know who I really was. Even now, the answer still escapes me. Is this the past? Where are we? The 23rd? I forgot what day it is, actually. I think it was the 20th, wasn't it? Yeah, this is later. Chitose, you're thirsty? Here, you can have this. Thank you, my lady. I'll gladly take it then. Ah. What's this? I can taste the peach and the fizzy bubbles are dancing on my tongue. How incredible. It's called carbonation. The name is Pep Pep Juice. You can wish for it inside the monolith. Noya once said the fizzy kick can take your mind off all your troubles. It's true. Especially if you're on a diet. Sometimes the carbonation is enough to keep you going. But the ones from the vending machine are knockoffs produced by United Harvest Filet, so it's hard to say whether they actually do the trick. My lady, are you worried that the Salvation Committee might attack us again? No. Not when I've got a blade I can trust by my side. With you here, you're barely a threat. It's just that... Oh. Flower petal. I know this petal. It's the same kind that warned me and took me to you. Chitose, do you mind waiting here for me? As you wish. Please stay sharp, my lady. Wait, why are we leaving? Why is Chitose leaving us? Question mark. What up, Mitch? Mic is great, thank you. That's actually good to know because I fuck with my mic a lot before we started. Why are we not bringing Chitose with us? Following the petals, I walk the quiet path through the factory grounds, slip through a large hole in the fence and step into the greenhouse filled with shadow-casting sunlight and battle-ridden memories. Okay. Boss, I've been expecting you. Oh, Zaha, thanks for saving me today. If it weren't for you, I would have been shot by the Scepter of Death. Wait, that smell from you. I remember it back from the banquet. It's a floral smell. And let's keep what happened just between us. That strange smell. Oh my god, I forgot the dress alt. W dressed alt. That strange smell, it's blood masked by flowers. What's, are you hurt? Last time you got injured at the banquet, didn't you? Have you gone to the doctor? It's just a scratch, nothing to worry about. The Sentinel's magic is too wimpy to break me. But I must say, I'm truly flustered that you still remember such a trivial thing from that evening. You really have a way of winning people over. That girl by your side, like a blade kept closest to the body, must have been drawn to your considerate nature too. The blade kept closest. Chitose? Look, you're giving me way too much credit. Anyone would worry about the injured. You don't have to be modest, boss. From that night on, I've been yours. My what? What are you even talking about, Ota? When did we ever? Why do you blush? I only meant I've been by your side all along. Were you imagining something else? Jeez, don't put it that way. Please forgive me. It's just that you're so adorably gullible, and I couldn't resist teasing you just a little. How am I gullible? I mean, I'm pretty gullible, let's be honest. I fall straight into Serena's trap, bro. Deadass. And I handed her the blick! I literally gave it to her. I wished for the Glock, the Gen 5 with bullets, mind you, and I handed it to her. The Tyrant might be stupid. Tyrant may not be a smart person. The ceiling says gullible. It does? Oh, fuck! How's the story so far? It's good. We're on chapter fucking 3. Anuki needs to lock in. Stop talking, Anuki. Wait, I need to take, hold on. I gotta take off my outer layer. I'm sweating right now. It's so hot. Ugh. Dude, I cannot wait for sweater weather. I don't know about you guys. I mean, I know a lot of you guys live in Asia, so you guys can't relate. But like, I live in the Pacific Northwest in the United States, and when it gets cold, I like bundling up. I like wearing a long sleeve shirt and PJ pants, or a long sleeve shirt and sweatpants, and I love that shit. I hate having to sit in my chair all sweaty and shit. I hate it. Shout out my C bros. I love you guys. Salama. You just escaped an ambush, yet you still went off alone without any guard, chasing some flower petals. Isn't that gullible? I see what you mean, but I promised. Keep my free bodyguard gig a secret from everyone beyond you. Oh, that's right! That's true. We are keeping Otaha a secret. But you still say converse with Otaha, though. A little bit. Besides, I wasn't technically alone. Knowing you, I'm sure you were keeping an eye on me the whole time. With you around, it doesn't count as being alone. My. A gullible boss sure knows a lot of sweet nothings. Anyway, if my intel's correct, Grace Imperium will reach out to you tomorrow to explain the situation. Tomorrow? How the fuck do you know that? Even Albedo couldn't give me a confirmed date. Never underestimate how well connected a former ninja can be. Come to think of it, you actually got the famously tight-lipped chief bookkeeper to talk. What's your trick? 1 kabillion Riz, that's how, you know what I mean? I didn't do anything. She came to me and shared some intel. All to prove that the Grace Imperium was not the culprit. True that, but people don't go out of their way to prove themselves unless you've earned their respect. Which means you've already built trust with the Grace Imperium. Dude, Mitch, you fucking banned someone? Bro. Alright, to be fair, it is very easy to ban someone on YouTube. I apologize on behalf of Mitch. Yeah, it is shockingly easy to ban someone as a moderator on YouTube streams. Yeah, you gotta be careful. We lost a tyrant. No! Shadow, get back here! Bro, I'm sorry, Shadow. My bad. But it wasn't me, it was my mod. But it is very easy. It's literally like one press, and I don't think there's like literally 0 confirmation. Bro shot the scepter of death, bro. Bro literally got, bro actually got hit with the scepter of death in the chat. Holy shit. It was hidden, not banned? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's one of the two. Yeah, you gotta be careful. It's very easy to do some bullshit on YouTube chat. Sent to the White Room and then he came back. Guys, we're back in. We're currently, we're 5 minutes. We just skipped backwards 5 minutes. Respect, huh? You think way too highly of me. I need intel from you too. You know where the 2 Sky Institute employees with Albedo went? She hasn't been able to reach them since they parted ways at the hotel. You mean the cute shopkeeper and the fry fanatic with the lance? Looks like they ended up with the committee's fleeing soldiers. I can't tell whether they're taken against their will or went along with the group. Either way, they're not in immediate danger. If the committee wanted them dead, they wouldn't have bothered taking them, don't you think so? Here, a comment. Oh my god. Here's a kind reminder. Boss, now is not the time to worry about others. Not even I can get a full picture of the Salvation Committee's true capabilities. But from what I have known, they can mobilize more resources than a large company like United Harvest. When did you dig all this up? Back at the banquet, you said... Oh dude, if this was animated, all the flashbacks would piss people off, I'll tell you what. As the world wakes up to your existence, nuances like today will keep occurring. Eventually, someone will try to eliminate you using much more brutal direct methods. It was merely a coincidence. When I plotted against Goodwin Home Care in your shadow, I took the privilege to collect some extra leads. Out of curiosity, I started digging and found something huge. Ah, Otaha, you saved my life when things got hairy today, and now you're still watching my back. I don't know what you found so far, but I can't help wondering. Have you been looking out for me all along, ever since that banquet? You bet. I've been treating myself to that adorable sleeping face of yours every single night. Okay, creepy, but I'm really lucky to have you as my ally, Otaha. I feel like I keep putting you out. You don't need to feel bad about this. If you really want to make it up to me, just be straight with me. Are you the legendary tyrant? Why is everybody asking me this? This question again, huh? Thank you, Mitch. So please, my tyrant, don't become a star once more. Ah, you misread it. It's boss. The way you pronounce it, tyrant. That's an ancient form. It hasn't been used in a very long time. Welcome back to the Well of Worlds, Tyrant Development System, dear tyrant. I'll get going to take the wheel. Tyrant, give me a shout if you need anything. You don't have to use that title. Why not? It's pretty awesome, right? Don't you all agree? Well, using boss seems more appropriate for official matters, considering our positions as the employees of Boss Accord. I'll just use a name saved in your contacts. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, Amber. I am Yutose, the blade forged only for you, my lady. Master, will you be my master? I've always admired the sculpture, the one of the hero who sacrificed everything to save others. But you are, your majesty, the one true tyrant. I, Darcius, swear my eternal loyalty to you. All trekkers are sworn to help those who've lost their memories. Oh. Dreams, reality, lost memories. Tyrant, they call me. Boss, my lady, master, hero, and trekker. I've been running from that question all along, but now it's time to face it. It's here, bro. Alright, for me, I'm like, I'm not a trekker. I'm not a tyrant. I am Anuki. And then cinema, I am all of me. Intuition and amnesiac trekker. Dude, that's my calling card right now. No, my calling card is Cool Ninja. Analysis, CEO of Boss Accord. Chaotic. When they brand me as a tyrant. Come on, we're always picking chaotic. Anuki? What's gotten into you? Are you okay? Oda. I finally get it. Humans have limits to their abilities. Limits? I mean, no matter how hard I've tried, I still can't change their prior beliefs. Well, yes, that's true. So, if they're determined to brand me as a tyrant, then maybe I should become one. If everyone believes that I'm gonna destroy the world, then maybe it's time I got my hands on that destructive power and shock them all. Hear this, Otaha! I will become the true tyrant! Are you satisfied with my answer? Anuki? What the fuck? Very much so. Honestly, I don't really care who you are. What truly matters is whether you can hold yourself steady when you're in a dire situation like this. Your answer was kind of weird, and a little bit of a turn off, I can't lie, and a little hard to follow. But your resolve came through loud and clear. Very loud, in fact. Not very clear, but very loud. Well, I should be going now. If I keep you occupied for too long, the faith blade of yours might get anxious and charge in. Yeah, that sounds like Chitose. There's no telling how she will react. By the way, is there any way I can get in touch with you, Otaha? You got an Instagram? As flower petals twirl gently in the breeze, the girl standing right in front of me vanishes without a trace. Fuck! When you fumble the 10 out of 10? When you're trying to spit game to the 10 out of 10, but she disappears into a mist of flower petals? She leaves my question hanging in the air, echoing beneath the greenhouse's glass dome, but the faint scent of flowers around me gives her away her presence. Maybe she's implying that I don't need to contact her, because she's always watching over me. Still kinda creepy. One day later. My name is Optimus Prime.
Otaha, we must find the Allspark. Otaha, we must keep the Allspark safe. Otaha, contact Sam Witwicky and Megan Fox.
Alright. Just as Otaha Intel suggested, the members of the Tetra aspects all except Angie have formally reached out to us from Emor. Blade of the East. We sincerely apologize for the recent violent attacks involving your personnel. Our investigation has confirmed that certain individuals responsible had been radicalized by the Salvation Committee, and their actions directly violated our values and principles. All those involved have been removed from their positions following a thorough internal review. We have agreed to take full responsibility for any harm caused by this incident. Huh. For once, the High and Mighty Grace Imperium was forced to swallow their pride and offer a genuine apology. Still, it's your call to accept it or not, boss. The promise doesn't mean a thing unless they've given us a concrete solution. If we trust them easily, we'll be the ones left to clean up the mess. See? Now they're leery of us. I told you this would happen. You're only suited for fighting. Better let me handle the negotiations. Shadow of the West. I don't know. My gut is still saying they're bad. Okay, but if they're a council, a committee, a parliament, if you will. But a committee can still be bad. A House of Representatives is meant to have varied biases. You know what I mean? They're not all one hive mind. I mean, maybe this is supposed to be a hive mind. It could be one of those. But I'm thinking of it more to be a House of Representatives. Right? That's in my head. Which means they all carry their own biases. The Shadow of the West could have a different viewpoint than the Shadow of the East. The Shadow of the East could be good. Shadow of the West could be the one who told the Sanctuary to fucking kill us. You know what I mean? I can't pin the Tetra just like that, straight up, you know? You know what I mean? Anuki, you'll see how they'll do when you continue. I know! You don't need to say that. I know. I just want to say, can I not explain what I'm thinking in the moment? Yeah, if I just sat down and didn't fucking say anything and read, then yeah, I would know. But am I not allowed to conjure? Am I not allowed to conjecture a little bit? To brainstorm? Because that's what I'm thinking. I don't think they might not all be bad. They're all different people. I'm assuming. Unless, again, it is one of those things where it's like JJK. It's like the evil sorcerers that they're... Sorry, so many JJK references. Like, it's the only thing I can think of off my head. But, you know, like the evil sorcerer guys in the top that are all bad. And they're a bunch of evil doers, you know? But maybe it's not that. Maybe they're all cool. Then... You know, maybe if they're all cool, or not, sorry, if they're all just have their own biases, then one could be a mole. That's all it needs to be. That's all it has to be. Because if I say something that's basically spoiling, I don't know that. Like, obviously you can't answer me, but you can at least, you know, you don't have to answer me. I'm not mad at you, don't worry. I'm just saying, like, in general. I know, like, I've been putting out this don't do spoilers thing, but again, it's kind of a conversation that we both have to have, where, like, if I'm watching a movie that you've already watched, we can still converse about it. You just have to think about what words, you know, you say to that person as you're talking. But I know what you're saying. Like, if you just say baseless words, I won't know if it's true or not. I mean, obviously you have to be careful with your language, but I don't think you need to think about it that hard. Just let me say a bunch of bullshit. And then you guys can be like, does he know? Does he know? He lacks critical information. And that's fine. But that's what I think. That's what I think. In my little brain, in my little Nuki brain. See? Oh, I already read this. Hello, everyone. Hey, hello, everyone there. I'm speaking on behalf of the Eye of Grace. Ooh, okay. Wait, well then who was the Blade of the East? Where am I? Salvation Committee. I need to remember Salvation Committee. So was that Grace Imperium, and now this is Eye of Grace? I'm speaking on behalf of Eye of Grace. Hello, everyone there. I'm speaking on behalf of the Eye of Grace. You've heard us, I assume. Oh, you've heard of us, I assume. We always dedicate our time to research and to working towards peace. Spamming A is not working. Why? Hello? Question mark? Okay. Hello? Controller? Dead? Fuck! What happened? Controller! Oh my god. Hold on, guys. Controller resumes. Alright, I have to fucking repair my fucking controller. I'll do it after. For what it's worth, our research shows that the entries of the Book of Grace prophecies are completely unreliable. Even if one of them guesses something right, it's purely by chance. At the end of the day, this whole legendary tyrant thing is just an outdated story buried in the dust of history with an unknown, untraceable origin. A living person like you should surely doesn't fit a tale like that. So this is denying that I'm the legendary tyrant, or perhaps the Eye of Grace is denying the very existence of the tyrant. With all due respect, I must make a correction to the outrageous claim. The Book of Grace prophecies is a sacred scripture bestowed by the gods. Its words bear the absolute truth. Voice from the North. This got to be Grace Imperium, right? This one's got to be Grace Imperium. God damn it. However, Angie and the Salvation Committee had clearly violated the doctrine of the sacred text. Earlier today, the Dusk Arbiters will strip Angie away of all her positions and denounce the committee as a heretical organization. Never mind. The Voice of the North is the Dusk Arbiters. The Dusk Arbiters would like to conduct a formal investigation on behalf of the Grace Imperium to verify your identity as a tyrant of the prophecies. Rest assured, the investigation will give you a true and fair view. Hey, wait! Who gave you the right to make a judgment on Anuki, huh? That's not your call! The Dusk Arbiters have always been responsible for upholding the glory of the God of Grace and protecting the innocents from the ill-intended heretics. According to the Book of Grace prophecies, the tyrant exists, and therefore their existence threatens the very fate of Nova. This is not a personal matter. It concerns the word of Lord and demands immediate attention. We trust you'll weigh the reasons and cooperate with us. Cooperate. I think if I do a British accent, I mean I already can't read, but doing a British accent makes it harder to read. This is beyond absurd and unacceptable. Whenever your investigation concludes, you are not taking Anuki away from us. Thanks, Noya, but you can leave this to me. But trust me, it'll be fine. I'm sorry, Noya. I steel myself and pick up the handset of the committee artifact, a communication artifact. This is Anuki. I heard you. I'll cooperate with Grace Imperium's investigation and trust that the result will be fair. Self-fulfilling trap. Whether you're actually the bad guy hardly matters right now. You just need to get the good guys on your side. Okay. Why did my controller die though? Disconnect. Alright, it's not gonna fucking connect. I would, that'd be too fucking easy. Oh, it wants a pair so bad, controller. Pair. You see it, you know it, you guys see it. Pair. Yes! We're back, guys. Controller is back, everybody. All in his mind? Does he know? 24-hour stream? No, we need to go. We need to keep going, bro. You're right. We need to push. Self-fulfilling trap. Self-fulfilling as in like me self-fulfilling, right? Like I have a role that I'm trying to step into. This is Anuki. I heard you. I'll cooperate with Grace Imperium's investigation. I trust that the result will be fair. We appreciate your understanding. And it's settled. The dust arbiters will conduct the investigation. Wait, what about the... We heard the... What is it? The wind from the east and the blade from the east and the wind from the west and the voice from the north. But what about the French fries from the south? That's one thing I can't accept. Good. Oh, I thought that's what we just agreed to. I agreed to an investigation by Grace Imperium, not one run unilaterally by the Dusk Arbiter. You old fogies spent all day praying and now you can't even think straight. You're making a fool of yourselves. Honestly, who believes in that outdated book of grace prophecies these days? Let us, the Eye of Grace, carry out this investigation. One of my students would be a good candidate. He's exceptionally capable and reliable. How does that sound? Don't try to push your agenda. Oh, don't try to push your own agenda. Your definition of reliable is somewhat unreliable. Allow me to remind you of the investigation into Nocturne Eterna's magic. It's been 10 years and you still haven't delivered the report we asked for. Boom! Magic research requires caution and patience. A 10-year cycle isn't long in our field. Our oldest project has been ongoing for 300 years! You really think dragging research out will lead to better results? How wishful. At this rate, I'll be pushing up days before you even reach a fucking conclusion. Then what do you suggest? It's not like you have the right to recommend. You're only caught up with the tyrant's prophecies yesterday. Seriously? All this arguing when I'm still on the line? Well, whatever. This might actually work out in my favor. If I may, I'd like Albedo to lead the investigation. If I'm agreeing to this, at least I should have a say in who's in charge. Albedo, she's the cautious type. She won't take prophecies at face value. No objections here. Given her deep devotion to the God of Grace, I don't expect her judgment to fail. Works for me. She gets things done. Unlike you two. Yo, they got beef up there. It's kind of funny, actually. Okay, well, that answers my question. Well, okay, that actually doesn't answer my question because, like, they don't see eye to eye, but they all kind of seem good. But we haven't heard from the South yet. We haven't heard from the South. The tyrants of the South. And just like that, the incitements have been made. Even though we still have the doubts about Grace Imperium, I know one thing's for sure. The investigations is in the hand of someone I can trust. Anuki, how can you let them run their so-called investigation and decide your fate? You're all part of the same company. Of course they'll cover... wow, I read that way too fast. I don't know why. Of course they'll cover their own. Duh, yeah. Easy, Noya. The Tetradic Aspects has already sacked Angie and officially branded the Salvation Committee as heretical. I don't think they're in cahoots with her. You don't know that, Iris. It could be a ploy. They could be trying to gain our trust just like Serena did, or Angie, I guess. That said, it could be just for show. The investigation could be a trap. That's what I'm saying, Amber. My lady, I also believe this will put you in great risk. This is like grabbing a blade by the edge and offering the hilt to someone. I hear your concerns, and I don't trust the Grace Imperium either. The call has just made one thing clear to me. Members of the Tetrad Aspects only care about their own interests. They're too busy keeping each other in check to work together. Still, you don't have to go along with their investigations, right? Here, check out this newspaper Mystique just wrote. It's fucking witches, bro. What's on it? Hey, there is an insert. Sky Institute Director Angie warns of impending doom, vows to confront the evil tyrant beyond the boss accord. But see, what kind of nonsense is this? She's here, bro. Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't write this. Headquarters sent it over and demanded we deliver it with today's morning paper. It's natural to assume that the Salvation Committee has people inside Scarlet's sights too. Ooh. Moles everywhere, bro. There could be a mole here. Fuck, we're about to play one huge game of Among Us. That would explain it. Mystique, I need your insights. When do you think this insert was printed? Let me think. For it to reach Filet today, it must have been printed at headquarters at least a week ago. Just as I expected. That's why I agreed to the investigation. But the whole article is fake news! Fake news! The whole article is fake news! Didn't the Darth Arbiter just say... However, Anji and the Salvation Committee... oh my god. The Salvation Committee had clearly violated the doctrine of the sacred text. Later today, the Dust Arbiters will strip Anji of all positions and denounce the committee as a heretical organization. Exactly. The key is later today. They didn't... oh my god, why scroll, bro? What is the point of this? They didn't set a hard deadline. It's leverage in disguise. If I refuse the investigation, they'll just keep delaying it under one excuse after another. And that would only make the evil tyrant rumor spread far and wide. So I agreed to take the olive branch, using the news of Angie's dismissal to offset the impact of her insert. Simple as that. As said, the Dust Arbiter must have anticipated this as well. That's probably why they made the proposal in the first place. The Dust Arbiter is so underhanded! I wouldn't call it underhanded. Hunting heretic... oh my god! Hunting heretics is their job, and who could be more heretical than the legendary tyrant? When such an opportunity comes along, they will seize it without hesitation. Allow me to correct you there, boss. The legendary tyrant isn't a heretic. She is the arch enemy of the god of grace, the one who stands against the divine. The Dust Arbiter, who hasn't treated you with the same high-level alert. You really don't know how they deal with the real heretics. Yeah, that's true. If they deemed me as the tyrant, they would be on my ass already. Geary would have literally killed me. Dead ass. Already. It would have been over. I see. Now about this investigation. Ms. Nix has briefed me on the situation. I appreciate your recommendation, but that won't influence my judgment. I'll base my ruling solely on formal procedure and relevant facts, ensuring a fair outcome. Technically speaking, she is biased, so I don't think this works. Technically speaking. But whatever, it's fine. Yeah, sure, that's exactly what I want. If you're biased towards me, that'll only make things difficult for me. Rest assured, boss, I'll follow Grace Imperium's rules and stay strictly within my authority, avoiding taking any offensive actions. My analysis will rely on a publicly disclosed information, and I will not take the Book of Grace prophecies into account. I appreciate that, but as a member of the Grace Imperium, is it really okay for you to dismiss the book like that? When the Tetrad aspects put me in charge, they would have expected this. I'm acting in full compliance with the company rules and procedures. When it comes down to it, the Grace Imperium is a corporation with business ethics. We need to weigh the risk posed by the legendary tyrant, but we also have to deal with the public anxiety and social disruption caused by former director Angie's reckless behavior. If we let false claims like the world is about to end stir up panic, our own interest will suffer. So no matter how massive Grace Imperium becomes, it's still bound by corporate rules. See guys, you hear that guys? Big Corpo controls everything. Everybody still heeds their blade. Still bows their head to corporate greed. I guess Albedo cares less about revealing my identity and more about rumors that the tyrant might destroy the world. Excuse me, sorry. Next, we'll gather evidence on whether you are the legendary tyrant, and you're welcome to provide me anything that verifies your identity. One month from now, the annual Nova Chamber of Commerce and Industry Conference will be held in Emor. I will convene the company representatives there to review the evidence, and they will vote to determine your identity. A vote? How is that fair? You guys can rig it however you like! Rig it? Well, we have to face a key challenge. No amount of evidence can be enough to prove or dispel the rumors about Anuki. In a situation like this, the best we can do is let people believe what they want and present it as a universal truth. In other words, Grace Imperium cares only about maintaining social stability in Nova. Whether I'm the tyrant or not is not relevant. Albedo has indeed remained unwavering. And her stance is definitely on my favor. Picking her was the right move. I fully agree. This actually gives me a chance to show all Novians who I really am. I should be thanking you for your thorough consideration, Albedo. Ah, no need to thank me. You're entitled to state your case to the public, and when the future of the world is at stake, other companies and people from around Nova have a right to know the truth as well. Alrighty, I'll be looking forward to the conference. Said no one ever. Thanks you for the cooperation. One more thing, before you depart for Emor, you must submit a short video each day. What? Document your activities in Filet. I'll write an instruction for you. Scarlet Sites will then broadcast the video across Nova. I got a vlog?
Why?
You want me to give public daily proof that I'm not a threat? Kind of. And more importantly, we need to show those people, show those who believe in the prophecies that you have no intention to destroy the world. And you never will. I'm gonna vlog? I'm vlogging, bro. Who would have thought the safest place in Filet is right here? Dude, am I in the lab? Dude, I'm in the lab! Holy shit. Boss becomes a vlogger. I'm gonna IRL stream. Don't put me in a car. Hey guys, daily life, welcome to another day in the life of the tyrant. I mean, not the tyrant, the boss from Boss Accord, haha. Funny, isn't it? The fortress built by Darcia is a de facto stronghold for the tyrant's army. With your blade guarding the secret passage of me holding the entrance, is impenetrable. Even the Salvation Committee couldn't breach it. Aside from the monolith, this is certainly the most secure spot in all of Filet. Just ignore the creepy tanks around us, you know? Of people in it. And intelligent constructs. What do we call them again? Intelligent plants? Amber, all clear? Yep, nothing fishy. Meow. Phew, frenzy, boss, after a sweep search, oh my, no surveillance artifacts are found. Still, a meeting in an underground fortress like this feels so conspiratorial. Like we're plotting something. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? Well, that's exactly what we're doing, kinda. This afternoon, boss and I went around to feel out where the other companies stand, and here's what we found out. Oh, Matilda! I haven't seen you in forever. How are you? I literally thought you fucking died. Dead ass, bro. Dead ass thought you died. Hello, boss. What's the sudden call about? I'm on my way back to New Orleans. Oh, don't get me wrong. It's not like you're interrupting anything. Wait, no, she's not dead. We wooed her a little bit towards the end of the chapter. Never mind. She didn't die. She did die? No, in the bad ending. Yeah, she died in the bad ending. We wooed her over a little bit. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember now. I think, unless my timeline is messed up. See, this is why they can't drop main stories like months apart, bro. I remember, but like, since there's so many routes and endings, it kind of gets a little wishy-washy. Yeah, she died when I chose to do the loan. Dude, that whole story was fucked, bro. Jesus Christ. The bad ending literally lasts for episodes. Like you go through a whole thing. It's like you have a bad dream, but you have to live out the entire dream. And then just as the dream's and then you live out the dream for like years, literally years, like I think decades. And then as soon as you're about to end, you like wake up again. Like that was fucked. I mean, I'm sure we'll do that again here, but goddamn. Anuki, stay on track. It's been 2.5 hours. The legendary tyrant. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to read today's paper yet. I don't know all the details yet, but once I get to New Orleans, I'll do my best to convince the Senate to support you at the upcoming conference. In the meantime, please take care of yourself. Thank you, Matilda. Aranis! The legendary tyrant? Yeah, I've heard. Boss, you're doing a pretty good job spreading your name. You've blown up all over Nova. So what's next? Expanding your business? If you want, Deep Sea Finance can offer you a special loan to speed things up. Sorry to make you made the trip for nothing, but Commander Greyhorn has already left Filet. I think she was summoned to some kind of special assignment. Something to do with the Chamber of Commerce and Industry Conference? That's way above my pay grade. I'm only a squire. Sorry I could be of much help. That's not true, Talia. Thank you for letting me know. But I've heard that some higher-ups take the Book of Grace prophecies very seriously. Oh! We talked with Yunshu? Actually, dead ass, bro? Did we talk? We chatted Yunshu up? Hey, what up, Yunshu? Kangwu has always believed that the legend shall offer no practical guidance. Wait, do the people of or not Yungshu, do the people of Kangwoo care about the grace of Imperium? Would they not give a fuck? Because isn't the Book of Prophecies kind of like, you know, scriptures based off of Catholicism? You know what I mean? Would these guys, would Kangwoo actually not care? I wonder if Kangwoo would be like a really good ally then. Greyhorn left her children. I want Greyhorn to be playable. Dead ass, bro. Imagine Greyhorn playable and she's Ventus, and then I die, and then I shrivel up into a ball with my 25k. I don't think they care. That's what I think, right? Dude, what if W allies actually? Oh, excuse me. We strongly oppose. Well, actually, if they don't care about the Book of Prophecies, and the whole point of it, the whole point of the conference is about the Book of the whole point of the conference is about the Book of Prophecies and what it entails, and whether I am the person of the Book of Prophecies, I guess they wouldn't really need to be a part of it. There'd be no reason for them to join. Like, it literally would not matter. And we strongly oppose the idea of pinning the fate of all Nova on one single person. GA! Wow, Yinshu, you've imitated their tone perfectly. Exactly how our official short spokesperson speak. So to speak, that's our position. Besides, if you really are the one to bring the world to an end, they'd all be on their knees by now. Who dares to doubt your identity? Just kidding, ha, yeah. Thank you, GA. Hi, boss. Oh, Ophir. Hey, boss, are you here to drop off today's footage? Thank you. Huh? Scarlet Sight's perspective? I'm just a small-time witch. I don't have a clue what the management level is thinking. But I do know one thing. All witches love a good scoop, so they'll probably choose whatever makes the biggest splash. Oh, Shuo! Boss, what on earth is Grace Imperium thinking? How could they be so heavy-handed with someone as kind as you? We haven't talked with Shuo, though. We don't know Shuo. Do we? Wait, we don't know. Wait, who am I? Wait, no, is this Frenzy? Then, because we don't know Shuo, and technically we don't know Jiwei or what was her name again? Yunshu. We technically don't know them either. I mean, we saw them. We don't know them though. Shuo, we literally have never seen them. This would have been the first time we met. Yeah, I assume Forense talked with them. Or with Shuo, and I assume you just went with her. Here. Yeah, what up? Hey, nice to meet you. I'm Shuo. You ever heard of the Tyrant? To be fair, who the fuck cares about one dude who is rumored to be the potential man? Yo, I'm actually the Tyrant, or not Tyrant, is literally potential man. I am potential man right now, guys. I am currently going to the conference to be potential man. Boss, what on earth was Grace Imperium thinking? How could they be so heavy-handed with someone as kind as you? But there is no need to worry. Goodwin Home Care works closely with both United Harvest Filet and Boss Accord. We will side with you no matter what's the circumstances. Only a fool would fall for a basis humor like that. Besides, until I get a lead on Otaha, I need Boss Accord to remain functional. Oh, it's Mercurial! Wait, are you an ally? I mean, I guess. Forensi's calling from Filet? We've already pulled the business out of there. Why won't she leave us alone? What? She bought one of our insurance plans. She's officially a client now? I guess we have to deal with her. So what's this about? What? She wants to know our opinion on the legendary Tyrant? Well, tell her this. If she can get that Tyrant to sign over one of our top tier insurance plans, Omni Sky Agents will back her all the way. Unlikely ally? Mercurio? Whoa. That's where we stand. Well, there could still be a mole though. I'm still thinking we're playing Among Us. Someone is sus, bro. Town of Salem type shit. So that's where we stand. Only Fengwang's diner and Goodwood Home Care, and clearly are clearly on our side. Everyone else says some nice things, but made no promises. Right. Grand Inspector Matilda says she'd back us. Why don't you count her vote in? United Harvest sent its answers to the New Orleans faction now, which means even if she's on our side, she can't speak for the whole company. For the New Orleans faction, it is in their best interest if Boss falls, so don't expect United Harvest to vote in our favor. We've only spoken to a handful of companies. There are still plenty more out there, and all in all, I think we still need solid evidence that Boss isn't the tyrant. That's true, I guess, right? Because Firenze is United Harvest, but she's not John United Harvest. We're just the Filet branch. It's true. How are we supposed to prove a negative? That's impossible. We're short on time and we have very little leverage. We can't bribe or lobby our way through like we did during the bidding wars. Our only choice is to gather evidence. Lobbying is illegal. We didn't lobby. Haha. We know lobby is not illegal actually, but like it's bad. But we didn't do that. We just played our cards better, huh? That's all that happened, technically, huh? Yeah, Sussy Baka is among us. But it's not me. What if we try the opposite? Cat and sound effect. The opposite? Alright, instead of proving Anuki is the tyrant, we just need to prove that she is an ordinary trucker who lost her memories. Once we figure out the past of Anuki before we found her, the whole tyrant theory will be collapsed on its own. I heard that you found Anuki unconscious inside a monolith out in the desert, is that true? Yeah, we dragged the wishing box with Anuki inside all the way out of the monolith. Well, looking back, it's pretty amazing that we actually managed to pull that off. What if it wasn't a wishing box at all? What if it had nothing to do with the monolith? It could just be a box some random trekker brought in. I doubt it. That box was literally embedded in the monolith's floor, but if you ask how we got it out, that is beyond my knowledge. Embedded in the floor? Either way, a thorough investigation of the box and the monolith might give us something about the boss's true identity. Makes sense? I'm in. Heading back to the desert to explore the monolith sounds like a pain. But you'll have to go without me. I need to stay here to record and submit video proof of Scarlet sites on a daily basis. No, boss? You're going with a new Star Guild. This is about finding the proof that you aren't an ordinary trekker, so you need to be there in person. Otherwise, they might miss something critical. Yeah, what about our agreement with Albedo? Don't worry, I've already checked it with her. She insists that a video needs to be submitted every day. That gives us wiggle room. I'll let you out of Filet without breaking the terms. Okay. Oh my god, bro. We're in for the long run. Hello, Ram. Companions. 1 isn't enough to pull this off, but 2 is just right. Well, how about 3? Days later. I like this. Kaide! Hello, Kaide. Morning, everyone. Actually, I should probably start with the "It's good to be home." After a long trip, nothing puts me at ease like seeing all of you again. Welcome back, Miss Kaide, and the rest of Petal Bloom too. I heard you stuck into the city last night. Fuyuka, I missed you, Fuyuka. Please, Fuyuka, I'm innocent. Please, believe me, Fuyuka. Sort of. Firenze arranged a delivery truck to transport us in grain sacks. You stayed inside a grain sack the whole trip? That must have been uncomfortable. Oh, not at all. It actually, I actually find small, dark spaces quite comforting. You're probably the only one, Fuyuka. Anyways, boss, you wouldn't slip us into Filet for no reason, right? So, what's the secret mission? Well, shit! Well, Firenze definitely has something in mind, but she hasn't filled me in yet. I bet this is a test run for sneaking you out of Filet. If Petal Bloom can get in unnoticed, then you can get out the same way. No, it won't work, Noya. Boss has submitted video of the Scarlet sites every day, remember? Worry free, I've already sorted it out. We'll film all the videos in one go and submit one each day. My intuition tells me that Firenze brought Petal Bloom here not just for the stealth test, but also for footage. Think about it. Whenever Petal Bloom returns to Filet, they always visit. I always visit Anuki. It would be unconvincing if their faces never appear in one of Anuki's videos again, right? So, this is our perfect chance to film their meetup with Anuki. They can slip out of town after filming and make a grand comeback a week later. No one will ever notice a timing discrepancy. It is an excellent plan. However, Albedo later specified that recording is required to include a piece of newspaper from that day in the weather forecast. Oh, really? I must have missed that part. By the way, miss? Who might you be? You just said my lady. Are you referring to boss? Oh dear. A pleasure to meet you. I am Chitose, my lady's guarding blade. Boss's blade? I see. I'm Nazuka. Thank you for looking after her while we were away. No need to thank me. As my lady's blade. Protecting her is simply my duty. A dutiful guard? Well, now that I'm back, I'll take over from here. You can step away. I decline. A blade must stay within her reach at all times, even while she sleeps. Even while she sleeps, I remain at her side. Sleep at her side? Boss, what exactly is going on? Does she really get to sleep with you every single night? That's so nice. I mean, shameless. Totally shameless. Whoa, what a strong word. Whoa, none of that ever happened. Chitose, please clear this up. Well, my lady? Is this Lady Nazuka, the one you've mentioned so often? She seems quite worked up. I've heard she's a woman of wisdom, but she doesn't seem to understand a word I'm saying. Are you sure someone like her is capable of protecting you? You're getting the wrong idea. Please just hear me out. Boss? My lady? Who do you want to watch your back? Whom do you wish to protect? Oh, why was that so quick? Oh, fuck! Shit, I didn't get a screenshot in time. Squabbling like cats. This is what they call a grown-up dilemma. Amber, let's not turn out like them. Leave them be. Check out my new plushie. It's soft and adorable. Cute. I want to catch one in the machine. Hey, Kaede worked hard on this. There's no way I'm tossing it in a claw machine. Oh, sorry, I'm late. Whoa. Did you cut the tension here with- You can cut the tension here with a knife. What happened? Oh, thank God you're here, Frenzy. Don't worry about that, Frenzy. We just got here too. Now, what exactly are you planning by having Petal Blooms taken to the city? Well, before I dive into my plan, let me introduce a very special guest. Itaha! Hello, boss. A long time no see. It's me, Itaha, a highly sought after makeup artist across Nova for various activities and events. Heard you're in serious trouble. How could I stand by? How could I just stand by? So I came straight over to help. WNPC. WNPC. Snake! Snake! Came to help. My lady, do you even know this woman? Makeup artist? I don't know anyone like that. And judging from Frenzy's cautious look, is she trying to verify Itaha's story with me? And if anyone is out of place, she would have her taken care of right on the spot. Oh my boss, don't tell me you've already forgotten that magical night we spent together on the rooftop, just you and me. That magical night? Together on the rooftop? Please stop making it worse! Who is she? What are you talking about? A night on the rooftop? Wait a second, could it be? No, but... everyone calm down. Ito and I, oh, it's Otaha. I didn't put that in together. I thought it was like some NPC we messed with before. Itoha. I get it now. Itoha and I, well, we met at the banquet, and I did ask her to do my makeup, and that was it. Boss, you sure took your sweet time remembering me. Anyways, I'll do my best this time. Can't wait to work with everyone. There's a lot I can comment on, but let's leave it at that. Boss, I assume you want to hear the next part of the plan? Well, it's very simple. We'll have someone act as your double to submit the videos, and Itoha is here to help. I did training as a makeup artist at the Goodwin Home Care and learned transformation magic from the Lung people. Putting on a disguise is a walk in the park for me. In just a minute, I can turn anyone into a completely different person. So, could the 4 of you come with me, please? Wait, you want one of us to play the double? Fuika. Fuika. Dude, we need Kaide playable, and if Kaide becomes playable, we need Kaide to be the first support checker to enable rainbow teams. Guys, did Anuki just cook, bro? Kaide pots be like all trekkers damage increases. If in Petal Bloom, this increased damage, what else? If all trekkers are different elements, increase damage. Guys, is Anuki cooking, bro? Anuki might have cooked. Because we can't ask people living in Filet to play a double. People will start asking questions if someone they see every day suddenly disappears. But we aren't supposed to be here in the first place, so no one will be skeptical if we don't show up. But it is a breach of our agreement with Albedo, right? If she finds out... True, how good is the makeup actually? Is she like one of those Chinese makeup artists where like it's some beautiful lady like with incredible makeup, but it's actually a dude? And he has a deep ass voice. Kaide supporting Rainbow would be sick considering the other 3 are different elements. That's what I'm saying. I mean, obviously you wouldn't be able to put her in with the 3 of them, but like, wouldn't that be sick? That would be sick, bro. I mean, if it's a premium team, then it would just be them without Nazuna, right? Like, that would make the most sense, I guess. Well, it depends on how you interpret the teams. Terms, not teams, what the fuck? Thank you for your cooperation. One more thing, before you depart from Amor, you must submit a short video each day documenting your activities in Filet. Scarlet's sites will then broadcast it across Nova. Every day I have to film a short video and submit it to Scarlet's site's media to show the world that I'm staying and put in Filet. I guess you're too literal-minded for business negotiations. Albedo's reputation for dotting every I and crossing every T is well known across all major companies. In her usual practice, she never misses a tiny mistake, not even a misplaced comment in the agreement. So if she really wanted to confine you in the city, she would have made that crystal clear. The terms would have sounded like this.
First, you must remain within the legal boundaries of Filet at all times. Second, every day you must record a video of yourself and submit it to Scarlet to prove that you're still here, and also check at the soul shop with a staff member I designate.
And she didn't. In other words, the agreement was worded that way to leave us room to work with. True, dude. Okay, Albedo is too biased. We're actually if they find out Albedo is biased, the conference is cooked, guys. Kaide is Aqua confirmed? True, it could be. Well, I mean, she could be like Lux or something. She could be like Lux. But I feel like Lux would be kind of weird because then she would, technically speaking, slot into like the Grace Imperium in a sense, you know, the Grace Imperium teams, which would be kind of wacky. Aqua seems like it would. Aqua or Umbra? That's where I'm putting my cards in. Aqua or Umbra? Yeah, watch Kaide be Umbra. I'm thinking Umbra. Wait, that's actually a valid interpretation? Of course. I mean, think about it like this, right? Karen is Umbra, and now she can't be in the same team as Shia. Cooked, bro. You know what I mean? Of course, in business negotiations, any ambiguity in wording will inevitably become an opportunity to exploit. As the signed representative of Grace Imperium and the person in charge of the investigation, Albedo can't put some irresponsible remark like, "I trust you, boss. Show up to Emor a month from now and do whatever you want until then, lol." And yet, despite being caught in a web of complications, you still managed to carve out a little breathing room for you. Because if you can clear your name, it helps her achieve her own goal too. This is so complicated. All the second guessing and mind games are too difficult to keep up with, and you people are caught up in every single day. On this every single day. This thought of it tires me out. Guys, if you've never worked in corporate, all corporate is just beating around the bush and speaking in ways that aren't concrete. So that way, if they ever get in trouble or something goes wrong, blame cannot be casted on them. That is literally all corporate is, no matter where you live. It's gross and annoying and disgusting. I mean, in this case, it's benefiting us, But God, I fucking hate it. Now I can get what Albedo really meant, but I still fear the idea of using the double. Using the double is risky. Salvation Committee is out for my blood. What if we get caught? Hey Iris, quick question. How much Dora do we have left? Who is that? Why does she look exactly like me? Oh, around 200,000 Dora? And there's some pending commission fees from the side hustle, so altogether it should be enough for the desert trip. Wait, there's 2 bosses? Guys, I said there was an imposter among us, but it's actually me, bro. I'm the imposter. Wait, what's the modded rule where you can like turn into someone? Do you guys remember that? Shapeshifter, I think, right? Dude, it's Anuki 2. Guys, it's actually Anuki 2. Iris, I'm the real one. That's a lie! I'm the real boss. I have proof! There's a little cute bird on Iris's cup! Oh, I surrender. I really can't tell one from the other. And Nausicaa, how about you? Which one do you think is the real bot? Nazuna, stop fooling around. She is Nazuna? Whoa, Nausicaa-senpai, I saw right through her. How? How's that possible? The disguise was supposed to be flawless. Words can't explain it. It's more of a feeling, a deep bond of heart. With a real boss around, I feel a lot safer. Ugh, too much lovey-dovey, I'm gonna be sick. Don't worry, I chose you, so you should have a little more confidence in yourself. Okay, true, Nazuna is low-key the best boss candidate. That's actually a good pick. Ito's right. I am an exception. Other people wouldn't be able to tell who the real boss is. I actually wanted to volunteer, but I'm clearly not cut out for it. The key to acting as a double lies in deep understanding of the person you're going to intimidate. Out of character behavior would easily give away my flawless disguise. Body shape is another important factor. The double needs to have a roughly matching build, because transformation magic won't hold up forever. The gait patterns can give you away. With that in mind, out of all the candidates, Nazuna, the closest match to the boss's figure. Flat as a board. How wonderful. As for this difference in height, heels lifts can fix that. Boss featuring Nazuna. Boss clearly a perfect double. Flat as a board. What are you talking about? And what's so wonderful about that? Well, Nazuna, you have no idea that there are many things wonderful about that. Emotional damage. I have no objections either. Well then, my lady, I'm ready. When do we head out for dessert? Miss Itoha's makeup skills are truly impressive, but... Oh dear. Boss, don't butt me. I know you've got your concerns, but your friends have theirs too. Don't worry, boss. Just go and do what you want, what you need to. Once it gets serious, I won't mess it up. And if anything bad happens, I'll beat their ass. Well, we'll give Nazuna a special training so she can perfectly step into your role. And Fuyuka, from now on, you'll need to treat her as your master. Nazuna-senpai is my master. Nazuna-senpai is my master. I'll try to brainwash myself. Good job, Fuyuka. Do your best. Boss, go ahead. We'll keep Nazuna safe, but do let us know you're okay. So, be sure to reach out to me regularly. Oh, okay. Nazuna, I'll leave everything in your hands. No, I should call you boss now. I hereby appoint you the CEO of Boss Accord for the duration of my absence. You can count on me. Oh, by the way, can I use company funds to buy some plush toys? Unfortunately, no. We need every Dora for the desert trip. Dessert trip. Wait, I got it right the first time. Why did I lose that? And Chitose, I'm sorry, but you'll have to stay in Filet. Keeping watch by Nazuna's side. But why? As your blade, I want to follow you wherever you go. From now on, Nazuna, Nazuna is your lady. You were spotted fighting. If you were spotted fighting by my side in the monolith, remember? If you don't show your face, it'll raise suspicions about Nazuna's identity. And this speculation in itself proves that the world already recognizes you as my blade. They do. Then I'll stay by your double side as you wish. Safe travels, my lady. Rest easy. Anuki is safe with us. When do we leave? Right now. Boss and I will give you a public send-off as a board as you board the lucky oasis. All right, everyone, get ready. We got. Do your best. You got it. I believe in you. All right, everybody, get ready. Our mission against the Salvation Committee starts now. Lock the fuck in. Oh! It's time. Nazuna technically won because she became CEO. True, actually, yeah, she did become the CEO, huh? Nazuna be like, watch what you say. Watch what you say, boss. Now that I am the boss of the CEO, I can boss everyone around. The end of the world. Out here, a path you just walked yesterday can completely vanish by tomorrow. Honk honk! Honk honk! Thanks to Frenzy, I slip out of Filet's stash in the trunk of Lucky Oasis. Somehow nobody's suspicious, lol. Haha, look at me! It's boss in a dress, haha! Nazuna's decoy act works like a charm. Even before we hit the desert. Wait, no, that is desert. I'm stupid. Wait, I was right the first time. Fuck. Even before we hit the desert, I catch a glimpse of a shop window's projector showing footage of me all dressed up for the United Harvest Filet event. Honk honk. But that's where our luck ends. The moment we step into the desert, the wilds bare their fangs. 10 days after leaving Filet? We skipped 10 days? Chaton was the tyrant! No way! What the hell? Heading out for a moment, classes and shit? Alright, good luck, buddy. Ooh, it's roasting out here. Iris, how's our water looking? We've been rationing, but we're down to 3 months worth. It's getting dangerous if we don't find the monolith today. We'll have to head back for supplies. Supplies? Yeah, still makes zero sense. According to Amber's photo, the monolith should be right next to that signpost. And the compass that we got from Frenzy, the one from under the orphanage, used to point at the desert. I thought it was connected to the monolith, but the second we hit the dunes, it started spinning in circles. How weird. Oh, we're at the North Pole, guys. This is where I run into the enemies. I climbed the dune and saw the monolith. Holy shit, guys, blast from the past, am I right? So why can't we find it? Could there be multiple signposts like this? Maybe we're looking at the wrong one. No way! I cross-checked the photo with that signpost over and over, and the erosion marks match perfectly. This is the one. Okay, well, like the desert, it's a desert, you know what I mean? The terrain changes all the time. Erosion marks or not. And there's only one explanation. I read the sand dunes shift constantly in strong winds. They can travel far in a single night. The signpost probably got carried away from its original spot by the shifting sand. That's why the monolith isn't actually nearby. And that explains it. We've walked this far and haven't seen the wishing box Anuki was in. I knew something was off. Agree. We've been searching this area for days. No monolith, no wishing box. The signpost moving is the only logical conclusion. Makes sense. Anuki, what do you think? Yo, I'm tired as shit, bro. Hey, are you with us? Anuki? Sorry. Just spaced out. What was the question? I was asking if you think we can't find I was asking if you think we can't find the monolith because the signpost in Amber's photo shifted from with the dunes. Oh, yeah, probably. It's not like the monolith could up and move. Hey, are you okay, Anuki? You look awful. Please don't tell me it's a heat stroke. Here, let me feel your skin. I feel so much better. No fever. No fever, face not flesh, palms not sweaty, knees weak, dad spaghetti. Boss, any headache or dizziness? Nothing like that. Then it's pure exhaustion. We've been pushing for 10 days straight. Everyone, with the signpost gone, we need to widen our search, but that means our supplies won't last. I say we find a town and to restock and get some proper rest. Time enough to reach a town outside the desert. No amount of time would be enough, but I remember hearing about a town in this desert that's not charted in the Trekker's handbook. Let me check my notes. Even her notebook is doom and gloom and brokey energy. My trip into the town has dark circles around her eyes. Yeah, I'm tired, bro. I'm sleepy. I drank too much last night. True, I was slamming that pep juice. And then I hit a crazy caffeine crash. And I had bad sleep because of it. And I woke up all groggy and shit. Found it. I took these notes from Willow back when we first became trekkers. She mentioned this place. Let me see. It should only take about half a day from here. Town not charted in the Trekker handbook? I hate to be a downer, but what if it's really a pile of ruins? No, we'll call it the edge of the world. But she said people still live there, so we should be able to stock up there. Edge of the world. Sounds romantic. As long as there are people, I guess, it saves us 3 days. It saves us 3 days, and we might even get directions to the monolith. Whoosh. Come on, hop in. Let's go. Honk honk. I wonder how everyone in Valet is holding up. Dude, am I actually dying? What's going on? Because if I'm tired, bro, Noya's been on the wheel for 10 days, bro. She's fine. Noya, don't buy that bread. Too expensive. Get the tawny. Tawny nightingale. I'm sick of it. 10 hours later, the Lucky Oasis is crawling through endless dunes. Headlights dance across the shifting sand, but mirage, the edge of the world. From Iris's notes remain nowhere in sight. Anuki, are you awake? Yeah, I'm awake. What's wrong? I don't know how to explain it, but my gut says we're almost there. I can't put my finger on it, but driving through here feels familiar. Like I've done it before. Really? You've never been to the Mirage. How can it feel familiar? It's just a feeling. Listen to the tires. They sound different now. Hear that rumble? They're gripping the road. Can you hear it? This sounds like the same to me. But look, you've been driving for 10 hours straight. You must be exhausted. Iris and Amber are already out. Let's stop and get some rest. Driving tired is dangerous. It's true. Driving tired is dangerous. One can argue driving tired is equivalent or even worse than driving drunk. Which you shouldn't do either. Anuki would not advocate for that. But driving tired is considered driving impaired, I believe. Don't do it. That being said, a shout out to all my 12-hour night shift crew workers who have to endure it, and then they have to drive an hour back home, tired as shit, trying not to sleep, because you know your boy Anuki did that. He had to drive an hour and a half back home from work every day in the morning, just trying not to pass the fuck out, just being awake off of pure miracle. And once I get home, I have to sleep. Otherwise, like I can't drink caffeine because I have to sleep. If I don't sleep, I'm fucked. I'm just awake by purely just by willpower and hope. So I know how it is. I've been there, bro. So 07 to our night shift workers. The people who make sure the lights turn on the next day. 07. No way! If I stop, my intuition will be interrupted. We're almost there, Anuki. Hold on tight. Huh? Whoa! 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 Lucky Oasis surges up a towering dune. Below, faint lights flicker across a sleeping settlement. Oh, dude! Wait, maybe chat on! Wait, chat on! Please, bro, do we see chat on? Is this Mirage? Welcome to Mirage, Anuki. Welcome to the city to the edge of the world. You're a guest here too, remember? Anyways, the air feels amazing. Nothing like the desert. Every breath burned like the fire the past few days. I spotted a lake on our way to the dune. Looks like this place is a true oasis. Too bad most of the lights are off. I can't tell if anyone is asleep or this place is abandoned. It feels a little bit eerie. Plus, we shouldn't go knocking on doors this late. We can look for supplies again in the morning. Yeah, you must be exhausted from the drive. Go get some sleep. I'll take watch. Dude, you must look exhausted, Noya. Noya would be like, have you looked into a mirror recently? Look at the bags under your eyes. Alright, I'll leave it to you. I'm going to run back to the car and get changed. I'll be right back. Wait here. Fuck yeah. Thanks for waiting. Oh, these pajamas make me sleepy. It's like magic. Are you sure you're okay keeping a watch alone? Aren't you exhausted too? I'll be fine. I slept plenty during the day, so I'm not tired yet. What the? Whoa. Liar. Noya presses her warm fingers to my lips. She leans in close. Our noses are nearly touching, and our gazes meet. I get that you have a lot on your mind, but Anuki, you aren't sleeping at night either, are you? You looked terrible earlier. That's proof enough. I know what's bothering you. I know what's bothering you. It's not the New Star Guild. You're worried about everyone back in Filet. You wonder if you've been a burden to them. You always put everyone else first. You force yourself to stay awake tonight to keep company while I drive. You're gonna burn yourself out like this. You're giving me too much credit. You're guessing based off of an intuition, aren't you? Not even close. Have you looked in the mirror lately, Anuki? Dude, that's what I said. Dude, that's what I said. I don't need to see intuition. I don't need intuition to see those dark circles under your eyes. Dude, I said that too. Wait, I said that too. Anyone can see them. What? Yo, pre-read, bro? Pre-read? Bro, pre-watched? Dude, Noya is such a W. Okay, I'm still hard believing the theory that she is one of the OG, like, tyrant something, bro. Ancient tyrant descendant bullshit. I still believe it. I mean, she recognizes this town for some reason. The town in the edge of the world. She knows something. She has a connection for some reason. But I wonder why Iris and Amber don't. Either way, Noya stock's massive. Noya stock's skyrocketing. What? Oh god, Jesus. Okay, I didn't need that. Oh my god, flashbang. I'll pull out my phone and take a picture. You didn't need to take a picture. You could have just used a selfie camera, you know? Also, why did you need a flash? She's right. I look like a panda. Oh, I didn't realize I looked that bad. Sorry to worry you guys. I really am worried. About everyone in Filet and even about you guys too. We set up a decoy boss with makeup and Albedo has been helping us. When I checked the projector the other day, she was actively covering for Nazina's disguise. But what if we fail to find proof in the month? Or if Angie and the Salvation Committee launch another assassination attempt on the decoy boss? Then Nazina and everyone protecting her would be in danger. Danger meant for you. If they got hurt or killed, it would be because they took your place. Meanwhile, the rest of us would be here stuck on the run, looking over our shoulders for the rest of our lives. Oh yeah, you knew. We knew from the start. The makeup artist was Otaha from the banquet. I guess by instinct, Amber caught a floral scent and Iris tracked her schedule. You never had a chance to sneak out at night and meet someone we didn't know. And why didn't anyone stop her? Because everyone else knew too. Nazina, Nazuka, Fuyuka, Kaede, Frenze, Chitose, they all understood this would be part of would paint a target on Filet on themselves. As for Hotaha, she saw it through Frenze's plan and volunteered. So you mean... Everyone believes in you. Everyone believes you can find the proof. But even if you fail, they hope this would buy you a way out. A chance for you to survive. So, everyone knew this whole time. Boss, I had a feeling this was bothering you. I didn't expect it to be weighing on you this heavily. You worry because you care. Whoa, I thought you were asleep. We got tossed around pretty hard coming down that dune. We've been awake since we hit the mirage. We kept quiet because Noya clearly wanted a moment with you. Didn't want to interrupt. Anyway, boss, I heard one of Angie's main reasons for calling you the tyrant is that you're always helping people, always doing good deeds. If you're the tyrant, we're fine with that. Exactly. The world could use a few more tyrants like you. Thank you. I understand now. I've been an idiot. I was so focused on keeping all of you safe, I forgot. You wanted to keep me safe too. Keep your head up. Don't underestimate us. Everyone in Filet has been to hell and back with you. Everyone's tough. We're way tougher than you, boss. Right, by the time we find your proof, they'll probably call to say they've already wiped the floor with Angie and her committee. You won't even need to go to the conference. Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm an optimist, what can I say? Anyway, sweating the small stuff won't help right now. Let's head back to the vehicle and sleep. We have an early start tomorrow. I've slept enough, I'll keep watch. Honestly, after that pep talk, I'm wide awake. No, you're not. Then please lie down and close your eyes. Even resting is better than staying awake. Tyrant, let me help you fall asleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, my little tyrant. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, my tyrant. Oh, why are you here? I've completed another mission? Unfortunately, mission acquire a monolith remains incomplete. Your shares in United Harvest Filet only grant partial access to Filet's monolith, not full ownership. But seeing the bond between you and your companies made me want to help out too. Vita, W Vita, W Vita, W Vita. So please accept a trial run of this mission's reward, the Monolith's Melody. What's that? Basically, I'll play soothing music to help everyone relax and fall asleep. Wait, everybody. Not Amber, though. That sounds fun. Like a lullaby? I'm in. Let's try it out. I'm actually getting sleepy. So it's a music player? Alright, if it helps us sleep, go ahead, Vita. Thanks. Your command is my will. Vita, is this copyrighted? Tyrant. May tonight's starlight and sweet dreams wash away your exhaustion for you and your companions. Oh, okay. That was a little abrupt. Huh? What is this? Whoa. This is new. Wait, whoa, what? So, what? There's not an ending, or is it? I mean, it could be, I guess. It's possible. What the heck? Huh. Alright. Okay, well, we're here now. So now is a good time for a break. We'll take a quick break. Anuki is going to refill his water. And then play an ad, of course, lol. But yeah, the distant past. Yeah. The blank solution. All the reading in the world, and there are still questions left unanswered. We'll find that out in a second. Okay, break time. Break time, do your thing. Anuki's gonna get more water because there's a lot more to go. He might, I don't think I need to break out the energy drink yet. We'll wait until we're down to the wire, you know what I mean? When Anuki really needs it. I won't grab food, don't worry, it won't take that long. I'll just run an ad, get water, and maybe pee, I don't know. WP? Shout out to all my hydration bros. Are y'all hydrated? Hydrate, all right, be right back, be right back. Eight. Eight. Wait. There we go. Okay. Boom, Anuki is back. What up, guys? I forgot to run an ad, so I'm gonna do it now. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Well, not welcome back. Welcome back in like 1 minute for some of you. But then for the rest of you, whoa, what up, guys? All right, hold on. Ad. Okay, my bad. Ugh. I got more water, and I peed. Anyone else go to pee? WPs? WPs, anyone? And move my controller so it doesn't freak out. There we go. Whee! Welcome back. Can't pee? You can pee. I allow it. I allow it. Oh my god. We're on episode 6, bro. Well, I guess 7. Huh. And we're 3.5 hours in. Anuki might have to lock in a little bit more. I can't lie, but I can't help it. There's so much on my mind as things go on, as I keep reading, that I just want to say words, even if it's not like if it means anything or not. Like, I don't really care. I just want to talk about it, you know? Drink Coca-Cola? Yeah, you could do that. My soda of choice is more so like Dr. Pepper, but we're doing water right now. I actually ran out of my soda. I got a huge batch for 4th of July. That was a month and a half ago, because for 4th of July, which is Independence Day in the United States, there is a buy 2 get 1 free, I think it was. Or was it buy 2 get 2 free? It was something along those lines. So I ended up getting 6 cases of 12-pack sodas, and that lasted me for about a month and a half. W sales. I love buying in bulk, especially things that don't really take too long to perish, like soda. But we ran out, unfortunately. I should have got more energy drinks, though, I will say. But for whatever reason, I do live with my grandparents, and for some reason my grandpa keeps buying rock stars, which I don't even think he drinks, but he just buys them. So every now and then there's rock stars that fills in the fridge, but I don't know who buys them. My dad doesn't buy them, my mom doesn't buy them, my brother doesn't buy them for sure. So it's gotta be my grandpa. I don't know why. I mean, I said before that he does drink energy drinks. He did in the past, but he didn't drink rock stars. He drank Red Bulls. And even if he did drink Red Bull or rock stars, like, I don't think he really needs to drink them now. And he has them in the fridge and he doesn't drink them. So I drink them whenever, like, I need it. But usually I'd rather just drink the ones that I buy. But for this case scenario, since I'm out of energy drinks of my own, I'll probably slam one if I need to, especially since we're on fucking chapter 6.5. God. Currently a buy 2 get 1 free deal on sodas where I am at. Having a night sitting with some Pepsi. Dude, I love that. There's been some pretty good ones. There's been some buy 2 get 2 free. It depends on where and what. I think like Aldi's has a really good deal on, like, July 4th is like the best time to buy sodas. Maybe they might also run the same deals for like Super Bowl, maybe Thanksgiving, probably maybe Christmas. But that is the time to stock up. Like, I would literally do a grocery haul just for soda. Wouldn't be that bad. I love a good sale. I love a bargain. I love a bargain. I love a bargain. Okay, everybody. Time to lock back in. Lock back in, everybody. Let's go. Lock in. Distant past reminiscence. Chapter something unlocked. Reminiscence. We've never seen this before. Huh. And it doesn't branch out to here. Like, it doesn't. I was expecting a choice, but I didn't. I'm excited to see what this means. But I'm assuming we're going to see a little bit more of who the tyrant might be. Alright. Let us begin. Lock in, guy. Tyrant was Iris? I was a kid without any talent. Never knew my parents. For as long as I can remember, I lived with Aunt Allie. Allie, that's what her name was. That's right. At the orphanage under the waterway. It didn't have an official name, but since it's the only one in the Ash District, everyone just called it Ash Orphanage. I didn't have a name either. Aunt Allie called me Iris after the flowers growing along this orphanage wall. There was Aunt Allie, Noya, and Amber, and the other few younger kids. Aunt Allie ran the entire place on her own. As the older sisters, the three of us helped out with whatever chores we could. So small, bro. Small as hell, bro. Small as hell. No. Amber, is the fish ready? Yeah. Done. W fish. You always catch the biggest fish, Amber. Everyone gets a feast tonight. Smells delicious. Iris, the fire's too hot. Put some firewood out. Oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention on it. Amber had a gift for foraging. And Noya could cook a meal out of anything. They helped a lot. But all I could do were basic chores. And Ollie looked after us during the day once we were asleep. She'd sneak out to work night shifts. She thought she hid it well, but we figured it out a longer time ago. Worst, we knew it was a dangerous work. More than once, we saw her quietly bandaging her injuries. And the next morning she'd act as if nothing happened and go back to taking care of us. Feeding that many kids had to cost a fortune. She wanted to make things easier on her. Or we wanted to make things easy on her. We figured it could go out and earn some money too. Let's become trekkers! I heard if you score an artifact from a wishing box, you get tons of Dora! I asked about that in the Trekker Association, but the lady said we were far too young to be trainees. We'd have to at least be 7 or 8 years old. You can hit up the monoliths when you're 7? Was Firefly 7? Look at the left, the sword looks familiar. Oh, is that Noya's sword? Yo, who's playing tic-tac-toe here? Whoever circle sucks. Whoever circle is not very good at playing tic-tac-toe. Chimney sweeps, they hire kids. Yeah, I heard about that too. The employees want to squeeze in more jobs, so they'd force kids down the chimneys the second the fire out. Or the second the fires go out. That sounds hot, scary. Plus, the adults running the crew takes most of the pay. As kids, we'd barely earn a single Dora. You always know everything, Iris. But if we can't do this, then we can't do that. What are we supposed to do? Our talks always ended the same way. We were kids with no real answers, so I decided to go ask Aunt Allie. Aunt Allie, what do you think I should do when I grow up? And Ollie went unusually quiet. She scratched her head, thought for a long time, and then handed me a key, without saying a word. I had no idea what it meant. It used to unlock the orphanage basement, and inside were more books than stars in the sky. Looking at all of them, it hit me. They must be completely ordinary. And Ollie couldn't spot a single talent in me. Let alone give me advice. She was leaving it to me to find my own answers in those books. I broke down crying, but the moment I realized my tears might ruin those precious pages, I forced myself to stop. Sniffling, I grabbed the nearest book like a lifeline and cracked it open. I wanted it to give me an answer. I was a kid, terrified of taking risks. I'm gonna turn off my lights. 1 second. Immersion. Immersion, immersion, immersion.
Into the basement you go.
And Ollie, what do you think I should be when I grow up?
How dare you ask those questions? You belong to the basement.
Yeah. I was a kid terrified of making risks. I know how that feels. I think we all know how that feels. I mean, I still am terrified of making risks today. Finally, I made it. The waterway is high and dangerous. Why did Noya and Amber always hang out up here? Book. No way! Noya and Amber are actually reading books! Counting and thinking hard, they must be working on those magic problems I lent them yesterday. That's more like it. You know that blue-haired girl Aunt Allie talks about? She's got a scholarship to Platinum Academy and moved to a better district for school. Well, I'm not gonna lose to her. For an ordinary kid like me, studying is the only way up. Imagine if we all got into Platinum Academy. No, Gracelight Academy. Or no, Gracelight Academy. Plus, Aunt Allie hasn't taken dangerous jobs lately. The artifact she's pulls from the wishing box sells for a lot of Dora. Things that the orphanage are looking up. And we even get dessert once a week now. Oh, was that Minova? Oh, you're right, it is Minova. No, yeah. Amber? You're studying so hard. Come on, dessert time. Iris, perfect timing. Amber and I are stuck on this part in this book. Rain, melting. Which one? Let me see. Wait, this is a fairy tale book. Didn't you promise to finish the magic problems I gave you? Haha, about those problems, I'm pretty positive they're cursed. Oh, that's very ironic, Noya. Knocked me out in 5 seconds flat. You need to check that book again, Iris. It has to be rigged with some terrifying sleep magic. Read fairy tales to stay awake. Exactly. We need a quick brain break after that. That's all. Fine. But you still need to practice reading, or you'll get tricked when you're older. Let me see. The Tale of the Tyrant? That's a classic. Hey, Iris. Do you think the Tyrant is, like, super evil? Of course! She sends demons crawling out of the pitch black abyss to snatch up kids who skip homework and stay up late. But in this book, the Tyrant's not like that at all. She farms the land with everyone, builds tools, puts up houses. Those are good things, right? That's bait! The tyrant never shows her fangs right away. She plays nice and sets traps with sweet talk. And the second you let her guard down, chomp! Your dinner! And Alia says there's no free lunch in Nova. The tyrant can't be good forever. If she's doing good deeds, then there's a hidden catch. So it's all fake? Come on. If she's acts good forever, what's the difference? That makes her good. You're only on volume 1. There's a second book. And in that one, the tyrant wants to conquer every single monolith in Nova. Whoa! Conquer every monolith? That's amazing! You have to be the strongest trekker ever to pull that off, right, Amber? She should move the monolith, like, just a little. And the orphanage gets some sun. We'll be warm. Hey, if we can conquer monoliths, then we can definitely move out one way or another. Okay, I'm on Team Tyrant. Let's move the monolith. Ha! 2-1, Iris. Amber and I say the tyrant's a good person. Wait, how did it come to this? Listen up, the tyrant isn't just conquering the monolith. She's gonna destroy them. She won't have any artifacts. No artifacts. Is that bad? Of course it's bad. See the big what? What did it play? No box means hot. No. What? What happened? No artifacts is bad. No box means hot. What just happened? This is bugged? What just happened? Okay, I guess. And the phone you've always wanted? That's an artifact too. Amber wants a phone. I'm out. 1.3 seconds. I'm out. No more tyrant. Ha! Now the tyrant is evil side has 2 people. How the tables have turned. Huh? Noya? Where'd she run off to? Haha! I know the tyrant's good. That's enough for me. Don't need to read the rest. I'm telling you that the tyrant isn't a good person. Whatever, suit yourself. Amber's dessert is almost here. How about I race you back to the orphanage? First one at the table gets first pick. You're on. Hey, where are you going? Don't jump from there. Ah! Or I guess it's more like a ah. I knew Noya was a day one. Noya is quite literally a day one. Noya is literally the day one. Of course it's bad. See that big box in the hall that blows freezing air? Box hot. Hot box hot. No box means hot. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, this is the what Darcy read. Yeah. That's why I'm like, the book. Because this is not the script. This isn't the scripture, because obviously it's a picture book. Because Darcia, when we did our flashback with Darcia, she was like, the book was it's a simple look. It's a nothing burger book. But she was very inspired by it. By who the tyrant was. Oh, it's a fridge. The box of coal. That's a fridge, yeah. Noya and Amber jumped off that. Noya and Amber jumped off that towering waterway without even blinking. Terrified, I covered my eyes. When I looked again, they'd already stormed into the orphanage. She's crying a little bit, you see that? I still don't know how they made it down. I was too scared, so I took the stairs. By the time I got back, dessert was nearly over. But even though they said the first one back picks first, they both left my favorite cookies for me. I've never forgotten that. I was a kid who was good at reading. Iris, there's a kitten on the courtyard wall. Want to come see? No thanks, I'm practicing my magic circles. Iris, I think these two artifacts Aunt Ali brought back might fit together. Want to help me try? Maybe later. I need to finish memorizing this incantation. Once I got the key to the basement, I finally found what I was good at. Reading. I wasn't like Noya, who taught herself swordsmanship and made friends with half the trekkers in the Trekker Association. And I wasn't like Amber, who could chase cats from every rooftop alleyway anymore. But thanks to my books, I could understand Noya's sword techniques without even swinging a blade. And I knew every shop in Eumor without ever leaving Ash District. My future was in those books. I truly believed that back then. Oh my god! Time skip? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. BGM is one of my favorites. That was really nice. I really like the BGMs that they have. I wish they would just use it more, you know what I mean? Iris! We found these weird artifact parts in the basement. Any idea what they are? Oh, that's a steering wheel. It's a part of a rare artifact. I know I read about it somewhere. Let me look it up. I'll bring it to you once I find it. Oh, Iris, how do I use this gun? Holy shit. These magic guns run on Neo solution. What an activate on a magic circle. I can teach you in a circle, but go easy on the Neo solution. Wait, so we've been using Neo solution this whole time? Or am I misreading this? What? Not Grace? It's hard to get, plus the Grace Imperium cracks down on it. Oh no, it is Neo solution. What the hell? I mean, I guess the people in the Ashwin district, it's not like they were really like, you know, the most upholding citizens, I guess. So like, getting these black market solutions is not necessarily out of pocket. Winter gave way to spring, and the days kept slipping by. Before I knew it, we were old enough to leave the orphanage. As the first batch to leave, we were fired up to take on the world and set an example for the younger kids. But then... Iris, Amber, how much door do you have on you? 0. Wait, wasn't this your idea, Noya? We agreed you wouldn't burden Aunt Alice, so we secretly returned the Dora she gave us. I shoved all mine under her pillow. Ah, yeah, right. What do we do now? We're completely broke. Unbelievable. You acted on impulse again, didn't you? This is what happens when you refuse to plan ahead. But come on, we had to show Aunt Ali we can make it out on our own so she wouldn't worry, right? I guess you got a point there. That's the only reason why I went along with it. No, Dora. We find our food. I can fish. There are mushrooms this time of year. Whoa, that's our Amber. Exactly. Living off the lands is what a real trekker is about. You sure know how to let yourself off the hook. Anyway, I refuse to play wilderness survival on day 1. Had a feeling this would happen, so I stashed the little Dora away. Are you serious? Iris, you're a lifesaver. Iris is the best. What? What? Huh. Is it gonna continue? Blank Solution 2. How much support does it take to keep a single dream alive? What? Monolith calendar year 994. I mean, it's still the past. Oh, it's Itoha. I'd like to use this coupon. This voucher and this discount slip. They're supposed to stack. Oh, let me double check that. You're right, they stack. Your total comes out to 1,000 Dora. 1,000 Dora for all this? That barely buys a loaf of bread out here. The shop's coupons are popular because they stack. I used to get paid in these instead of cash for odd jobs. I never thought we'd actually get to use them. Never know what'll happen. I need to make my savings last. The 100,000 Dora from my odd jobs has to stretch. Iris, you're a god. And a genius! I still can't believe you stashed Dora in your boots. Why not use a wallet? Oh, well, I read it in the wild and the cities are both dangerous. It's smarter to spread your cash around. If you get robbed, you don't lose everything all at once. They must live in France. Or Rome. Or Greece, I don't know. Which one is the one where there's pickpocketers and everybody's okay with it? Oda, what are you doing out here in the past? Makes sense, or Itoha rather, guys, come on. Makes sense, but what if the bad guys read the same book and search every single pocket? Oh, damn, I didn't think about Noya. I didn't think about that, man. Beat the bad guys, you keep your money and you turn them in for a bounty. I guess it works if you pull it off. Anyway, changing the subject, what are your plans? I want to see other cities. Nova is big. I'm gonna be a trekker! Climb every monolith just like a tyrant, all the way to the very top. But first, I need to build this! Is this the artifact you asked me about? Yeah, the book you lent me called it a steering wheel. It drives a super fast vehicle. Nova is a large stretch of land with tons of monoliths. Walking would take forever. Wouldn't driving me be more convenient? It would, but artifact cars are rare. Can you actually build one? Hee, feast your eyes on this! It's huge and heavy. What is it? It was sitting in the orphanage basement this whole time, covered in dust. I asked Aunt Allie if I could take it when I left. She didn't know what it was either, but my gut says it's the heart of an artifact car. The heart? Anyway, my gut says if I piece this hunk of metal together right and hook it up to the steering wheel, it'll zoom like crazy. That's how a car works, guys. It's just a steering wheel and an engine. We shared our plans. Your turn, Iris. Me? Well, before leaving the orphanage, I passed a preliminary exam for the Gracelight Academy. The entrance exam is next week. I want to go to college. College? Is that to learn powerful magic? I don't have grand dreams like that. I want a job at a big company like Grace Imperium or United Harvest. Somewhere with steady pay and vacation time. That way, I can stay and eat more. On my days off, I can help out in the orphanage and take some weight off Aunt Ollie's shoulders. But it all depends on next week's exam. Before then, I need to find a temp job to scrape together the material fees. I have to pay them on the exam day. Material fees? Yeah. Gracelight Academy tests you on 6 subjects. Math, rhetoric, magic principles, magic application, grace energy studies, and grace spells. The exam takes 3 days, and every subject is on a different location. The magic and the monolith subjects require special materials and destructible arenas. Altogether, the fees come out to 200,000 Dora. You only have 100,000 Dora, and you shared it with us. Didn't save any extra for the fees? No, but it's fine. If I work 20 hours a day between now and then, I can probably scrounge up the rest. Whoa, hey now, do that and you'll have no time left to study or sleep. I know you can earn that Dora and still get some shut-eye. Want to give it a shot? Oh my god, my throat. Is that a real Stellaroid? Ooh, we climbing, bro. We climbing. They don't have the quick pass yet. Yep, you've read about them, right? This guy is the Ignis monster. Your aqua magic makes a perfect match. I'll cover you, Iris. Don't worry, go for it. But Amber, you're Ignis. Freeze! No, I'm frozen. I have to die. No! Curse my type disadvantage. I did it. I did it! Did you see that? I can fight now, like you two! I didn't hold back! Oh, thank goodness! Iris, excited. Why would you say that? You've always been the best out of the 3 of us. The best? No, I don't know what you're talking about, Noya. I'm terrible at fighting, and I'm a coward. But you read a lot. You know things we don't. Forget all that. Let's go make a wish. There's a big wishing box up ahead. To make a wish, I heard you just touch it and say what you want. Please give me a phone, please give me a phone, please give me a phone. No, Amber, that's not how it works. You have to pray sincerely to the God of Grace and describe your artifact in detail. A phone? How would you describe that? A machine that talks to people from far away? Let me do it. I looked this up beforehand. I know the prayer. Wait, hold on. I'm no bookworm, but I know how exams work. Making a wish costs memories. If you forget what you studied, you'll bomb your exam. Give me that prayer. I'll make the wish. It took us days to get here, and it'll take us days to go back. We can't afford to make any mistakes. We need to get this right the first time. Besides, I had fun climbing with you. They say wishes work better when you're happy, and I appreciate you looking out for me. But I'm making this wish. And if you say so, alright, it's yours. Leave it to me. Here I go. Almighty God of grace, please hear our prayer. Please grant me a Motorola! We made it back to Emor by Monday morning. We rushed to the Soul Shop, traded the phone for Dora, set a time to meet up, and went our separate ways. And just like that, I scrapped together the material fees and finally took my entrance exam for Grace Light Academy. Nice! A few days later. Lens flare. Iris, how'd the exam go? Thanks to you both, I think I did well on all 5 subjects. The wish didn't seem to erase any of my book knowledge. Guess I got lucky this time. Here, Iris. Oh, this is a phone? Where'd you get it? After you left for the exam, Ember and I went back to the monolith. We copied your prayer and made some wishes. Failed a bunch of times, but 3 of them worked. Now all 3 of us have phones. Can I really keep this? You 2 made wishes. Shouldn't we sell it for Dora instead? No, Noya and I are leaving Emor with phones. We can reach each other when we end up in the same city. It makes meeting up easier. Wait, you 2 are leaving? Yeah, a guild offered me an internship. I leave today. Joined a treasure hunting team. They're leaving tomorrow. When you come back to Emor, I'll be a Grace Light Academy student, and I'll treat you both. I have enough saved up from odd jobs by then. Oh, sorry, it's time for my shift. I have to go. You take care of yourselves, okay? Bye. Just like that? They just leave just like that? Just like that? You take care too, Iris. We'll be back before you know it. Let's head out, Amber. I'm finishing that artifact card no matter what. Did Iris... say something weird? Like what? Earlier, Iris said that exam had 6 subjects. Yeah. Is she gonna forget one of them? Or did she do them all but forgot? No. No, if she did the monolith first, did the wish first, then took the exams, she missed one. Jeez. I mean, if you think about it, right? I don't know if it's gonna ever explain what memories get taken, but if it's just taking a memory away from doing a wish, the fact that it's all memories from when she was a little infant baby girl to now, to grab her exam subject out of all of those memories after all of those years is crazy. I mean, you know, plot whatever, but I wonder if it has any. I wonder if it's weighted on anything. She did say that the wishes only work, or they work best if you're very happy. I wonder if it removed a memory that made her very stressed, made her very not happy. Iris studying 5 subjects, forgetting 6 subjects exist is so real. That's what I'm saying, bro. If I had 6 tests to take, I would be so stressed I would 1000% miss one of them. Unless somebody told me to go to them. Or maybe she forgot one of the exams, failed as a result. Perhaps. Either way, she forgot one of the subjects. Playing solution 3. The best choice on paper isn't always the right one for you. 1 point below the cutoff. I failed. How? Excuse me, I need a score review. Whoa. Igna. Of course. It is a pity though. You nearly made the cutoff with only 5 subjects. If you'd taken the last one, you might have passed. Oh, wait. The last exam? What do you mean? I took all 5! Oh, you must be mistaken. The entrance exam always has 6 subjects. That hasn't changed once the Academy's history. You missed the last one. Grace spells. Shame, that exam is pure memorization. Judging by your other scores, you would have aced it. No, I couldn't have forgotten a subject. Wait, back then. What if she explains? Like I went to the monolith and wished for an artifact and I got my memories wiped. I feel like that's a valid excuse, right? As long as you can, like, confirm that, I guess, or prove that. I guess how would you though, huh? It took us days to get here, and it'll take us days to go back. We can't afford to make any mistakes. We have to make it right the first time. Besides, I had fun climbing with you. They say wishes work better when you're happy. I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm making this wish. Thanks to you both, I think we did well on 5 subjects. The wish didn't seem to erase any of my bad book knowledge. Guess I got lucky this time. I'm such an idiot. Hopeless. The memory I lost wasn't the exam material, it was the list of subjects. I didn't remember leaving Grace Light Academy. I didn't even remember taking that business trip for my part-time job either. Next thing I knew, I was working in Port Bellin. If only I hadn't made that wish. I still think that sometimes, but dwelling on it now won't change a thing. I was overjoyed back then, too full of myself. I actually thought I was good at something. This must be fate. Punishment from the God of Grace. No. No. Noe and Amber only came to help me. It wouldn't be fair for them to lose their memories too. So, this isn't even, yeah. This doesn't count as punishment. That part-time job ended fast. I started looking for work in other cities and never went back to Emor. I was too ashamed to face everyone at the orphanage. I had nobody to send back, but... Looking at your resume, you have no formal education. Born in Ash District? Sorry. I don't think we're a good fit. No recommendation letters? Okay, let's stop here for today. If we decide to move forward, we'll send a notice to your address via a tracker. Most applications were tossed before my resume was even reached the desk. The few times that I got to interviews, they barely even looked at me. All those certificates I paid Dora for, all those late night studying, completely useless. In the end, the Grace Imperium took me in. A soul shop from Emor needed someone to run a mobile station in the nearby city, recharging soul stones with Grace. So I became a glorious soul shop outsourced employee. No, is this the past? Dude, something is not right. Something is, I mean, it is the past. I mean, maybe they get back together somehow, but something is not right. Something is not right. I can't explain it, but something does not feel right. This is not my timeline. I don't know. Maybe it is the past, but something is. And I do hope that they get back. I mean, if it is the past and she quits and they get back together and they become a trekker, that'd be great. Something. Ah, God. Oh, God. It's freezing. Snow's coming down hard. Snowish festival eve, isn't it? Wonder how Noya and Amber are doing. Hope they're bundled up tonight, or they'll catch a cold. Cold. Oh, look at that. There's someone dressed in a virgin killer sweater outside. I wonder what they're doing. And they reek the scent of salty French fry, salty deep fryer. Eddie again tonight. Everyone's switching to a cheaper Neo solution instead of Grace. Tough making a living at Soul Shop these days. Funny thing is, I'm officially a clerk at the Soul Shop 305 in Emor region, but I have never stepped inside. Never even been back anymore. Never even got a uniform. I set up a little folding table in nearby cities and take whatever comes, scraping by day after day. But I've been an employee of the month 3 times. One more, maybe I'll finally get a permanent spot. Hello there, need a Grace refill? Good evening. You must be Iris. I'm from Grace Imperium HR. There's something important I need to inform you. HR? Wait, are they promoting me? Yes, I'm Iris. Clerk at the shop 305. How can I help you? I'll be direct. To navigate current market challenges and maintain our competitive edge, the Sky Institute is reconstructing. We are pivoting to a core-focused cost reduction strategy. Unfortunately, this involves large-scale layoffs and downsizing. Consequently, your branch Soul Shop 305 in Emor has been permanently shut down. Wait, what? Shut down? Then where do I go? We recognize and appreciate your hard work out here, but unfortunately, since you aren't a full-time employee of Sky Institute, we cannot offer you an internal transfer. For company policy, we will provide you with the same severance package as our regular staff. We hope you understand. But... okay, I understand. Thank you. Whenever I go overwhelmed, I pull out an old entrance exam from Grace Slide Academy. Tests always have a right answer. Study hard, learn the patterns, and you can solve even the toughest problems eventually. But my life doesn't seem to have one. Apply, fail, apply, fail, apply, fail, apply, fail, apply, succeed. Become an outsourced worker. A different colored badge makes you invisible, and the snacks in the break room aren't meant for invisible people. Even so, I still gravitated towards companies with Emor in the name, or agencies without a seal of grace that try to look for like real corporations. That name made me feel like they might take me back. $9.95. What about this job in Filet? It's United Harvest, huge corporation. Job that enticing. Would they even take someone like me? I've heard that a lot of these Filet jobs are covers to send you to Lushwood Jungle. Oh, you know your stuff, kid. Lushwood Jungle is a solid option. Room, board, travel all covered. Work is easy, no degree required. If you can use a phone, you're hired. We'll train you when you get there. You'll be making door before you know it. Oh, I see. I'll pass on that. Do you have anything else? Picky are we? By the look of you, you got fired and haven't landed a single thing. Okay, as an agent, a hiring agency, you can't say that. Dang, she could have worked at UH, bro. The big UH. In the Filet branch. Or I guess the Lushwood. Wasn't Mina's parents also transported from, transferred from Filet to somewhere else? Was it Lushwood? No, I wasn't fired. The agency shut down. And I'm not picky. I'm just... Tons of agencies are doing fine, so why is it yours? The only one that goes under? Are you a jinx? Everywhere you go, it falls apart. Jobs are everywhere. Take a good look at yourself. Have you improved yourself? Have you put in the effort? It's my fault. Good. Now you know you're unwanted. So how about that fillet job? Sign here on your set. Iris, don't! Yes, no, you, thank you. A familiar hand presses on mine, rests down on mine, stopping the pen. Huh? Noya? And Amber? It's been a while, Iris. Seriously, we've been looking for you for 2 months. I can't believe you almost fell for the scammer. Oh, what are you talking about? You out-of-town trekkers of zero respect. I was helping this lazy girl find a job that suits her. What? Lazy girl? Don't act like you know her. Iris is the hardest worker I've ever met. Back in the orphanage, she studied late every single night. Always the last one to sleep and the first one up. She memorized obscure travel facts most trekkers don't even know. When I decided to hit the road, she walked through me through everything. You sit here tricking people for dangerous jobs. What gives you the right to call her lazy? Oh, keep your voice down. Her being unemployed speaks for herself, doesn't it? Here you go. What is this? Wait, an interview invite? With the official Eye of Grace seal? See? She is in high demand! Talk trash about her again and I'll bite you! Come on, Iris. Let's ditch this fucking scammer. Okay. Hey, hold on! If she has Eye of Grace invite, why is she looking for work here? Wait, if those crazy professors find out I try to ship their candidate off to Lushwood Jungle, I better pack my bags and run! Noya, Amber? What are you doing here? What do you mean you spent 2 months looking for me? What's the deal with that invitation? One question at a time, please. I'll explain everything. But first, check this out! Is it the Oasis? Yes, the Oasis, fuck yeah! It's an artifact car? Noya, did you actually build it? No, only the shell. Inside's empty. Hey, don't ruin the magic. Let her be a base for a second. Alright. Over these past few months, I wished for artifact parts of the monolith, and Amber dug up some ancient treasure. We barely managed to piece it together. Now we fill up the inside, and it's good to go. Oh, by the way, while we were putting it together, we ran into someone from Eye of Grace. Yeah, we mentioned we were your friends, and she handed over this invite. This expiration date makes me a little nervous. Let's see what it says. Oh, Higna. Please excuse this abrupt letter. Your performance on the Gracelight Academy entrance exam left a profound impression on us. We were disappointed to learn that you were not admitted, which is why we were reaching out now. If you are currently seeking employment, we may be able to offer a suitable position. We warmly invite you for an interview to discuss further possibilities. Sincerity, the Society for the Study of Life. W interview. Sounds like they operate under the Eye of Grace. We only chatted for a bit, so I don't know the exact details. The lady was incredibly polite. I think they're legit. Study notes? Do you still have them? She said they wanted to discuss the exam questions. Oh, I do. I carry them with me everywhere. So you're gonna go? This was everything I ever wanted. Right in front of me. With this invitation that you wouldn't care about my degree or where I came from. I've done so many Gracelight Academy past papers that I can basically recite them in my sleep. I could definitely answer all of their questions. Then, why am I hesitating? Why did I do all of this? All of those practice questions. What was the point? It was all to get one answer correct on a test someone else wrote for me? Is that what I want? I don't know. How do I find the answer I'm after? The answer to my own life. By the way, Iris, let me clear something up. So you don't get the wrong idea. Guys, this is actually copyrighted, like legit. This one is actually copyrighted. So we're gonna find out if Anuki gets shot down or not. We didn't spend 2 months tracking you down to hand deliver a letter. Huh? You didn't? Then what for? What do you mean what for? Are you serious? Did you hear me back there? She is in high demand. Oh, wait, you seriously don't get it? Sorry, I'm not following. No. Right here, right in front of you. 2 people who need you. Oh, that's what you mean? Took you long enough, but you got here. Oh, but you got there. When putting the car together, Noya kept talking about you. She's been looking for you to join the guild. To join the guild? If you hadn't told me that thing was a steering wheel, none of this would have happened. On my own, I'd never find those blueprints in the basement. When I decided to start my own guild, I knew right then I wanted you with me. But hey, I've got my dreams and you've got yours, so no pressure. Anyway, that's the deal. Go to your interview, but I won't stop you. But if you end up hating it at the society or whatever, I'll be thrilled if you kept us in mind as a backup plan. If you aren't happy there, we'll steal you away. Ooh, I love that. Done deal. Oh yeah, Amber. Thank you both. I've made up my mind. Rip it. Yes! Yes. Oh, you tossed your study materials. You're not doing the exams? I love exam papers. They're my favorite thing. They make me feel safe. I wanted to go to a big corporation. I wanted to stay in Emor, and I wanted to see the orphanage every single day. But what I want most is just to be with my 2 favorite people, Noya and Amber, forever. Even if we go a whole day without talking, knowing you're nearby, that feeling is enough. Noya, Amber, I've decided. I want to be a trekker. I'm done solving problems with standard answers. The answers in my life is something I need to find myself. Nope, the answer to our lives. If you become a trekker, the rest of our lives is one big exam for the 3 of us. And we get to decide the answers. Yeah, Noya, Amber, I'm counting on you from here on out! Let's go, bro. What was that? Did they dream? Whoa. Dude, that was fucking awesome. Dude, what the fuck was that? That was good. Wait, but what? Okay. Oh man. Okay, I know there's more, but I was dead ass so confused. I thought that was where we're gonna see, you know, this. Aunt Ali stuff, because they're kids. Okay, so maybe Aunt Ali's not dying. They did say that Aunt Ali keeps coming home being injured from her bad jobs. Yeah, not yet. I know, it's later now. I assumed it was gonna be here. It seemed like the really good spot to put it. But then they grew up, so I was like, huh. Why did they... How are they gonna circle that back? So, yeah, I guess it's gonna be later. But I wonder how. A dream or a premonition? Huh. Oh my god, excuse me. Alright. Yeah. We know that Aunt Ali ran away from the kids, so she should be alive. Yeah. That's why I'm more veering on the side of like, this is another memory that they had where she comes back really injured from one of her bad jobs. Okay. Lock back in, guys. We got more to do. First encounter with Mirage. Some folks prefer to let their fists do the talking. Where am I? Alright, we fell asleep once we made it to the Mirage last night. Good morning, Tyrant. Did you sleep well? Any dreams? Morning, Vita. I had a dream, a really long one. Tyrant, may tonight's starlight and sweet dreams wash away the exhaustion for you and your companions. Wait, you weren't behind that dream, were you? I did no such thing, Tyrant. You and your companions agreed to try the monolith melody. I did. You told me it was a regular sleep music. That melody was composed from records inside the monolith. If the listener resonates with those records, the music can awaken things they have forgotten. Forgotten? I didn't remember dreaming. I didn't dream about my own past. I dreamt about Iris and Noya and Amber. So that was my dream. Hold on, are you saying I saw their memories? The ones they lost? Perhaps yes, perhaps no. The monolith does hold memories offered by wish makers, but those records contain more than that. Also, my apologies, but this melody was only a trial. You and your companions will forget the dream shortly after waking. If you're interested in the monolith records, please focus on the system mission, acquire a monolith. Once it is complete, I will pass on these melodies in a format that allows for repeated resonance. So that was the real goal all along, pushing me to finish the mission. Fine, don't worry about it. As long as it gives me the power to protect everyone, I will get the task done. Your command is my will. I will take my leave now. Safe travels, Tyrant. I'm out. Deuces. Did he just say deuces? Tyrant, huh? If everything Vita just said is true, then Morning, boss. Oh, you're up. Morning, Amber. Been up for a while. Saw you talking to Vita, so I didn't interrupt. Just messing with my phone. Can I ask you for something? What was in your dream? I dreamt about you, Iris, and Noya as kids. Things about like wanting to get jobs, reading on the waterway bridge. And later on, Iris looking for jobs, Noya building Loxy, you going treasure hunting. Whoa, hey! Amber, that was too close! Boss, can you tell us the whole dream in detail? Wait, I might forget it. Wait, but if I tell them, will I forget it? If I tell them, if I'm gonna forget it, what if I tell them now? What if I write it down? Also. W writing for the Tyrant or me going like, you know, the classic anime move where I go, oh no, it was nothing. Nah, never mind, it wasn't important. No, don't worry about it. W me for not doing that. I hate that. No, I'm telling you what happened. I'm telling you what I saw now. Alright. Vita did say you and your companions, though now it is permanently preserved from via text message. I guess it's true. Yeah, I am writing it down. I'm writing it down via text message. Although I guess it could be one of those things where I write it down. I guess I forget about it. I write it down. And since Iris, Noya, and Amber have already forgotten about it, all four of us can look at these words and it doesn't mean anything to us. But at least we would be closer to knowing. We just wouldn't be able to resonate with it. With the details of the past. Oh, morning. Noya, can you try to stay still in your sleep? Your legs are crushing me. Hey, blame Amber. She had me in a bear hug from behind. Well, she hugs me too, and you don't see me crushing anyone. Everyone feels different. I grab whoever my mood finds fitting. Noya is warm. Iris is squishy. Squishy? Did I put on weight? Okay, listen up. From now on, no one touches me in their sleep without explicit permission. Boss is hard. Hard? Too bony. See, you need to eat more, Anuki. Oh, hold on. We're getting derailed. Amber, weren't you asking about my dream? We all need to know. That's why I woke everyone up. You remember your dreams last night? Your dreams? I know I dreamed something, but it slipped my mind the second I woke up. Why the sudden change? I don't remember the details either, but I woke up and felt pretty good. Must have been. Wait, do I remember? Do they forget? Was Vita saying that they were going to forget? But I remember. Must have been a nice one. Let me ask you something. How much do you actually remember about the orphanage? Or what you did right after leaving, before you built Loxy? The orphanage is a blur. I only remember Auntie Allie's face. I've got bits and pieces of what happened after we left, like scavenging parts for Loxy, but we're all doing our own thing back then. I draw a complete blank at how we actually teamed up to form the new Star Guild. Jesus Christ. The monolith probably took those memories as payments for our wishes. The books say they feed on intense emotions. Looking back, that was a nerve-wracking period of our lives. So I was right. It is based on something. It is weighted on emotion. Rumor has it that it was, if your prayer is even slightly vague, the monolith takes extra memories as a toll. I guess that's the price we had to pay for being rookies. Thank goodness we have Iris. If it were up to me, I'd have botched every single wish and wiped my own brain by now. Some of you remember your childhood, which means that the dream I had, those were your memories? Vita said I'd forget the dream as soon as I woke up, but my magic immunity must have blocked the memory wipe. As for what I dreamt about, there we go. So I do remember. Half an hour later. No way! That explains why I missed the mark by 1 point. The monolith took my memory of the last exam when I made a wish. We should have made the wish instead. Then you could have gone to Grace Light Academy. What are you talking about? If I went out to college, I wouldn't be here traveling with you. Besides, failing that exam is how I ended up as boss of court. My dream of becoming a corporate employee came true anyway. Missing that test must have been a sign from the grace of God. You're all taking this surprisingly well. I thought you'd be way more upset or freaked out after hearing what you lost. I guess it's a little scary when you think about it, but whether we laugh or cry, we're facing the same reality. We might as well laugh and cheer up. The second we chose to be trekkers, we accepted the risk of losing our memories. Honestly, as long as a monolith doesn't make me forget where I stashed my Dora, I'm fine. It already did. You found your Dora in your boot once you thought you hid the jackpot. You were thrilled. Oh, hey, drop it. Anyways, we have a soul pack with you now. Our wishes don't cost us memories anymore, so we have nothing to worry about. Oh, right. Anuki, give me your hand. Huh? What for? You two, get in here. Because from here on out, life isn't an exam for 3 anymore. It's an exam for all 4 of us. I know we've said something similar before, but we mean it. We're glad to have you with us, boss. Talk to me more. Okay, my bad. Yeah, together, we'll write our own answers. Exactly. Everyone's awake, so let's get moving. Mirage, here we come! Where is Chaton? Bring Chaton. Yeah, why did Vita say we forget it too? But yeah, we do have the magic immunity. So it's weird why Vita would say that. But she's not wrong. We all listened to the melody, and she did say that we would lose our memory. She wasn't wrong. It's just that I had immunity. Tyron had immunity, you know what I mean? So she wasn't stating incorrect facts. We would all lose our memories. I just happened to block it. So I guess there's nothing incorrect about her saying that, but now we know that that's a thing that can happen. It was too dark to see much when we got here. This is a mirage? This is a mirage? Looks like a typical desert city. I call it the edge of the world. Most cities in Nova are built on the monoliths. Mirage doesn't have one. There aren't any in the entire region. That's why it's known as the land beyond monoliths, the edge of the world. But why build a city where there's no monolith? There has to be a reason. I asked some veteran trekkers about it, but they either didn't know or clammed up. Makes sense. The people here must be desperate for the monolith, or for a monolith. Finding one out in the desert would be huge news. But with no monoliths, no industry, and no trade, how do people survive? Hey, are you truckers from outside the desert? What up, little buddy? What up, little man? How you doing? Whoa! We haven't seen outsiders besides Imperial Guards in ages. What brings you to Mirage? I can show you around if you want. Do you know anywhere more crowded? I'd like to ask around. Yeah, follow me. Anuki, you go ahead. I'll follow in Loxy. Amber, hit me up once you get there. Roger that. My city looks pretty barren, but we have our own ways to keep food on the table. Like desert plants or rare goods? You're smart. Spot on. We have the sweetest dates in all of Nova. And we have crystal diamond ore. Crystal diamond ore? But the dates never make it out of the desert and the mine shut down ages ago. So as kids, we make our living off that. Wait, are those the desert scorpions who tried to kill me at the banquet? Dude, this might actually be Chaton here. It looks like it's a street stall. Are they selling artifacts? Is that how you keep food on the table? Look, a knight's buying one now. You law buying or what? Hey, Desert Scorpion, what's the price on these? 200,000 Dora a pound. By the pound? Never heard of selling artifact by weight. Are the casings made of crystal diamond? Or are they stuffed with them? You think that's steep? Tell me about it. Your crown. No monolith in Mirage means no artifacts. We hold these across the desert in bags. Of course we charge by the weight. Fine. Pick me out a projector. Being stuck in this dump is boring me to tears. Aight, it's on do. Is this the real deer? Deer? Jesus Christ, Anuki. Everyone in the Mirage knows Desert Scorpions. You think I'll sell you a fake? I asked you if it was real or not. Boom. You looking for trouble? Buy and move on. Oh my god, my fucking throat. Water. Yeah, Fuego whooped his ass before. Why is he Australian? Because he said a lot. Why? Every time we play these games and there's the English translation or localization, they always say a lot. They're fucking British or Australian. So they're going to be British and or Australian to me. And it seemed Australian seemed to work out. I mean, look at where we're at. If it works, if it's real, it works. I'll buy it. Or if it's real and it works, I'll buy it. But what if it's broken? If it's broken, I'll eat it on the spot. Satisfied. 18 pounds, 3 million Dora. No way it's 15 pounds. Your skill's rigged. Look, there's a gravity magic seal under it. You said if it's broken, you'd eat it. Let me carve it up for you. Bam! You just have my artifact. Fight! The people guarding the Desert Scorpions are going at it. Come quick! Kids, stop yelling. We need to leave before it's not safe. It's not safe here. Jesus, the Anuki's reading ability is deteriorating. What are you talking about? A fight means we can finally make some deals. Hey, Mr. Scorpion, Ms. Guard, look this way. We are white cats over here. White cats? What? No, we're not. That outfit. It's the white cats. No. We only just got here yesterday. We don't know anything about any white cats. Boss, behind me. We're breaking out. Little do they know she's actually a black cat. Bam. Oh my god, it's happening. Damn. The good, the bad, and the jester. If everyone sees themselves as the good guy, then who gets to decide? Ooh, that was tough. Oh my god, I haven't used Amber in so long. Hello. Rubika burn. Wait, where's Noya? Oh yeah, Noya's not here, that's right. Oh. Where's Chaton? Bring me Chaton! Bring me Chaton! Bring me Chaton! Bring me to her! Get back here! Bring me Chaton! Bring me Chaton! Bring me Benito! Bring me Casimira! Yo, it's a. Oh my god. Oh, yo, hey, yo, hey,
まずい
yo.
わ琥珀。早く逃げましょう。この音。何？車？琥珀？
Yo! The fucking Loxy is here, man.
私たちだけで。
Oh my god, and she jumps out.
そっか。なら任せた。
Wait, that's cool. Is she with us now? Nope, she's not. Just kidding. You're not part of it? Can we leave? Or something? I don't know. No, she's just here. Lol.
これが勉強。
We need to fight Jaton! Bring me the Dark Lord! Jaton! Bring me her! I'm tired of these small fry. Bring me the white cat troop.
God. Please. Okay, thank you. She's literally doing nothing. Oh, here we go. Oh. Oh.
Amber, get down!
Oh. Damn. Amber kills someone? Amber literally kills someone. Cool, gave her a cool entrance, and then she gets just to make her do absolutely nothing. Bro literally thought she was aura farming, but then got out aura'd, out mogged. Rules of the desert 8. Unwritten rules that just unwritten rules. That's just mutual understanding. We won. Ugh, those white cat magic guns are ridiculous. They shoot faster and harder than ours. That's the only reason I'm in dirt right now. It's not the guns. What else could it be? Take one, try it. You asked for it. Bam. Ah! Skill diff, skill diff, skill diff, skill diff, fucking skill diff, skill diff, skill diff, skill diff. See, it's not the weapon. Your jaw is slow, and your trigger pull is weak, and you're dog shit. Fine, I lost. Can we talk now? Why do you keep calling us white cats? And what are they? You wear white cat clothes, carry white cat weapons, and fight like white cats. What else could you be? Oh, is that where Amber got her weapon from? And I guess her fit, I don't know. I mean, Amber's outfit and weapons? So she looks like someone from the white cat troop? We found all this in our basement a long time ago. Yeah, never heard of white cats. The basement? Not a basement here in Mirage, right? Our home in Emor, or it used to be. This is our first time in Mirage. We arrived last night. Emor. So you scavenged a dead cat's gear. Whatever. It doesn't matter now. Scorpions, on me. We mistook you for the white cats and lost an embarrassing fight. By desert law, we owe you a favor. Name your request. Request. Request? Boss, do you need anything? Do you need them to do anything? Let me see. How about we agree not to be enemies? You stay out of our way and we stay out of yours. That's it? What's your angle? Wouldn't usually demand a massive ransom or even take the losers as slaves. Usually. What the fuck? I don't know those rules. We're in the Mirage for supplies and to find the monolith out in the desert. If you can't help us with that, we're even. Generous. You definitely aren't white cats. Considering the supplies, and consider the supplies an apology for starting this mess. I'll ask the vice captain if we can get you restocked. Okay. W Desert Scorpions? Low key? W Desert Scorpions? Okay. I mean, they seem pretty chill. I mean, I guess they're mercenaries at the end of the day. They're not like bad guys. They're just, you know, they were just being paid to try and kill us. Wait, the people who ambushed me at the banquet, were they the Desert Scorpion captain and deputy? Can I actually? Fuck! Yeah! Yeah! Boss, what brings you all the way out here to the Mirage? Did something happen? Wait, Are you here to join the Desert Scorpions? Haha! I welcome you with open arms! Fuck yeah! What is it past? Wait, Scorpion, let go or I shoot. Wait, she's on a threat right now? But Mishra, that's right. Mishra? Mishra, let go. Personal space, please. This is terrifying. Ooh, we only talk once, and you remember my name? That makes me so happy. I tend to remember the name of an assassin who tried to kill me. An assassin? It was her, Anuki. She was the one who attacked you at the banquet. Easy now with the sword. That was then. This is now. The contract is off and the client is locked up. Why would we care coming after you? Besides, my guy lost fair and square, and you left them off easy. I don't repay kindness with a knife. Consider your request granted. From now on, we are officially not enemies. Guys, Desert Scorpions are no longer our enemies. Nice. Still don't trust me? Look, sis, I've got my neck pressed against your blade. Good enough for you? Nuki, what's the call? She's even more forward than I am. Stand down, Noya. We were just hired knives back then, and now she's not hostile. She's not hostile now. We're new here, no point in picking a fight with the locals. Knew you were a smart boss, so we're friends now, right? Alright, Scorpions, scatter. Go prep those supplies and top the boss's ride with grace. Ooh, I'm taking them on a food tour, Mirage. I'll see you when we're done. Wait, guys, hold on. Hold on, guys, hold on. If we befriend the Desert Scorpions, does that mean we are no longer on the same team as Chaton? Do I have to pick between Mersha and Chaton? Because God knows what my answer would be. The God of Grace would know what my answer would be. We must defeat the Chaton! That's why we actually sided with the Desert Scorpion, because we must take down the Chaton! That's the only reason. Appreciate it. And that works out perfectly. We needed a local to answer a few questions anyways. W Stinger. One of her enemies next day were on a food date. Nice. The nachos! Guys, nachos! Made by Benito, maybe? Perhaps? I never saw food like this back in Emor, but every dish is delish! Well, I can't believe I just said that. I don't know why I just winged that. I'm stuffed, and our supplies are fully sorted out. The tagging is good. Tahine? That's not how you spell tahine. Tagine? Got the recipe down. As soon as I find the ingredients, I'm cooking this for you. See? We're in the middle of nowhere, but the desert still has a charm, right? Like they say, home is where you feel at peace. Well, you were fighting the Imperial Guard pretty hard earlier. Is there bad blood between the Imperial Guard and the locals too? Nah, not at all. We get along with the Imperial Guard fine. How should I put it? Let's call it a business partnership. We're also teammates when it comes to fighting the White Cat Troop. The White Cat Troop. I keep hearing that name, but who are they? They used to be the old Nova Empress's personal guard. Over a decade, they betrayed and took the Empress's life. Total villains. What? Guys, Chaton can do no harm. Benito can do no wrong. Come on, guys. Grace Imperium hired the Imperial Guard to hunt them down. The White Cats fought a running battle all the way here. Mirage is their last stand. Wait, the Imperial Guard is fighting Chaton too? Chaton might be the greatest demon lord, dark lord of all of Nova, bro. Chaton is the tyrant that we've been looking for. Word is, Mirage used to be loaded back then, but years after fighting turned it into this. Now most of the city's in empty ruins. Even the Empress? They're that ruthless? Oh no, we're already in their territory. What if they're hiding behind a wall right now and waiting to jump us? Relax. That'll happen when I was a kid. Nowadays, Mirage is technically at war, but there are no battles left to fight. We, Desert Scorpions, hold the abandoned crystal diamond mine up northeast. Imperial Guard is the central oasis out west. The white cat leftovers took the second oasis down south. Everyone has their turf, and we've kept out of each other's ways for years. Yeah, this is the mine that they were using to take the people and turn them into slaves for their mine to work for there forever. Not really the best people to be allies with, Tyrant, I'm gonna be honest. Not really it. Besides, there are barely any white cats left. We could wipe them out with sheer numbers anytime we wanted. If it's that dangerous, then why not take them all out? And lose our business? Wipe the white cats out and we have nothing to do. Business. The kids this morning have said something similar. It's true, that one guy, yeah. What are you talking about? A fight means that we can finally make some deals. Deals. Ah, I get it now. You're keeping the enemy alive on purpose. Sharp as always, boss. Mirage today is a city that runs entirely on war. We as the Scorpions are rough mercenaries. Even if we partner with the Imperial Guard, a little friction is part of the deal. So we stage every fight every now and then. We leave behind some junk weapons as spoils for the guards, and they use it to claim victories up the chain. And the guard? Wars always cost something, right? They dump some expensive gear, snap evidence with a photo capture, and build Grace Imperium for battlefield losses. But those gears aren't broken. They submit a report for new armor and spears, and the money gets cleared. Ooh, they're fucking laundering money? Then they pay the kids a 20th of the price to drag the gear back. As for the money marked for new equipment, 30% to us, 70% to them, round and round, the Doris keeps rolling in. Talk about a shameless racket, but I guess the kids earn a bit of honest coin from it. I don't know about honest, but they're getting that coin. I don't know what to think. Come on, don't overthink it. Nobody loses out here. Win-win, right? And guess what? Today, we put on a real show with the White Cats. The Guard's gonna file a report on the grueling battle, claim that they repelled the entire White Cat army, and demand a massive payout. Hey, from that angle, we ought to thank you. You turn us into war. You turn war into a business. Mirage has no goods worth hauling out of the desert. Without war, nobody here would survive. If only there was a monolith here, everyone could live off artifacts. Hey, Marisha, have you ever found one out in the desert? Desert monolith? Never seen one. People here spot things in the sand all the time, but when they go to check, there's nothing there. Probably a castle in the air. Well, we did suspect the sign in the monolith to move. I guess the desert shifts? I changed looks with a new dark guild. Forget my amnesia. Those three had been inside the monolith. It was no mirage. But I heard for that before my time, Mirage had a monolith. Wait, there used to be a monolith here? What happened to it? And what it sounds like. One day it just vanished. No warning. Our captain seems to know something, but clams up whenever the topic comes up. The monolith vanishing. What could it be? Like what I went through? Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Whoa. They're directly quoting a bad ending? They can do that? Is that okay? What if I didn't do this ending? What if I skipped it? Whoa. No, it's an earthquake. The monolith is sinking. Boss, it's pulling us down with it. I'm sorry, we might not make it back. Yeah. No. That's a memory of something that didn't happen. Whoa. If you didn't do the bad ending, it doesn't mention at all? What? Really? What? We dead ass? That's crazy. Wait, no, you're right. There has been times in the past where we recount the bad endings. But it's just like really quick. No, you're right. No, you're right. We have done this before. I can't remember specific examples, but we've done this. No, that's not new. This is not new, but that's crazy. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's crazy. I actually never saw that. You saw this because of the bad ending. So you didn't do the bad ending, so you didn't see that. That's crazy. That's legit so sick. Oh. Besides, if the monolith sank to the ground, the impact would be huge. The people of Mirage would have noticed it. Spreading that speculation would cause panic. I'll keep quiet and play dumb for now. What? That's so sick. Marisha, besides your captain, does anyone know about the vanishing monolith? Why, Captain might know, but I've never had contact with them. And I don't think the townsfolk know about it. Not many old-timers left the Mirage anyways. But I know one place where we might find some answers about what happened. Fuck is this? Petal Bloom? Are we actually sneaking in here? It looks kind of creepy. Marisha said that this was the old White Cat Theater before they betrayed the Empress. The White Cats were here the longest. There might be clues inside about the city's past. Marisha also said... The fuck? Marisha also said the terrifying, dark-footed devil cat took over this place. There it is. Boss. A boss is more important than a devil. Don't be afraid. She's lurking. I don't think that's how it works, but we're out of options. Let's go here for clues. No fighting. La creatura. La creatura. Boss, where are you? Is that you, boss? Amber? Hey, don't describe things in the dark. Okay, this makes more sense as to why the why did I say Amber? The Taton event, boss was not there. We weren't there for it. So there was no conflicting thingies, you know? There's no conflicting stories along these lines. Okay, cool. Oh, I can't see a thing, but this place feels familiar. We should get out. It's pitch black. What if the dark-footed devil cat attacks us? Oh my god, flashbang. Don't you dare! Ah! Low voice comes from behind us. Something smooth and metallic presses against our heads. We've been ambushed. Oh fuck. But wait, Amber has the white cat fit. Maybe we're okay. Amber, show them your gun and your fit. We'll be okay, guys. They don't know we're a double agent for... Well, I mean, we're not a double agent, but they don't know that we're cool with the Desert Scorpions. The Taton event was during the banquet. Oh. That was a long time ago. Damn. You search far and wide only to find her right where you least expect it. Holy shit. Don't you dare! You three, drop your weapons on the ground, hands on your heads, move it! Okay, I get it, please don't hurt me, don't need the violence. Good, now you two do exactly what she did, hurry! Taking Iris' cue, I drop to a crouch and scan the room. Huh? It's too dark to see clearly. Wait, where's Amber? Good, you two are being smacked. Hey, you over there! Quit stalling! I said hurry up! Huh? It's not that I'm refusing. I want to drop my sword, but the strap is totally stuck. Huh, can't even handle your own weapon? You call yourselves thieves? You Thieves? What are you talking about? Whatever. The sword is mine now. Stay right where you are. Stay right there. Don't try anything funny. Gotcha. From the ceiling. Bam, bam, bam. Amber drops from the rafters and fucking kills the kid. In seconds. Damn it! Take this! Floor split! Freeze! Fuck! Come on, freeze! An icy blue mist spreads outwards from Iris's palms pressed against the floor. The wood beneath our feet lets out a few cracking groans but remains intact. No way! Why did the trap go off? A thief who knows magic? Then try this! Oh, saw that coming! No, what? No way! You caught our arrows for your barehanded! What do you mean, no way? Those crossbows are basically toys. The shots had zero power behind them. Iris, Amber, round them up. These kids are fast, dodging all over the place, but we got them. Wait, isn't this a dark-footed devil's cat's lair? Why are there kids here? And with Desert Scorpion magic guns. The room's decor is familiar, and with ambush tactics, I swear I've seen them before. You stupid thieves! Think you won us because you caught us? This is the dark-footed devil cat's turf, the Daisy Orphanage. Run while you can, or we'll scream! Scream for the devil cat of yours? A devil out in this desert? Even if it's real, anyone who uses kids to do their dirty work is scum. And the more reason to teach them a lesson. You're dead. 3, 2, 1. Everybody scream! Mom! Mom? Mom? Who's mom? 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 Oh God. Why are the lights flickering? Don't tell me there's actually a devil. I wish you guys could see my jaws was just wide fucking open. Holy shit. What was that? It's too fast, I can't track it. I'll find the switch and stabilize the lamp. You protect boss. Doesn't matter how fast you are, if you move in a straight line, right here! The lights flicker back on. Noya's sword hangs in midair, effortlessly blocked by a broom. I don't know if you're thieves or after something else. But breaking into the orphanage means you cross a line in this desert. And no matter how much you beg, you're going to pay. Huh? Mom! Bobby! Where? No way! The dark-footed double cat is... Noya? Is that you? Then those two must be Iris and Amber. Aunt Allie? Oh, what's going on? Am I dreaming? How did the orphanage and Aunt Allie end up out here in the desert? Orphanage? Aunt Allie? So that means the director of the Ash Orphanage they've been looking for this whole time. Just like that, guys? What the fuck? Oh, thank goodness. Seeing you all looking so healthy is full of life. I'm so glad. Auntie! We didn't come to the Mirage looking for the orphanage. What an incredible surprise. Hold on. What did you call me? Auntie? Auntie? How distant, I'm heartbroken. Where did my 3 little darlings go? The one who used to swarm me and call me Mom. Little darlings? After moving from Emor to Mirage, I was worried I might never see you three again. But I never dreamed our reunion would look like this. Not only have you stopped calling me mom, but you pricked in the like a pack of thieves. No, I'm telling you, we're not thieves. To think you three turned bad. I suppose that's my fault as your mom. Well, this seems like the perfect chance to teach you a lesson. Oh dear. Wait, did we ever call her mom? What? Why? No way, she's misunderstanding. We came here for the desert monolith and only stopped in Mirage to restock. We're here because we heard that there's an intel about the monolith. Plus everyone said that this place was taken over by a dark-footed devil cat. So naturally we had to sneak in. That is still breaking and entering. I never imagined reuniting with my precious children would end up like this. Oh, tragic. Come along now. Let mom teach you a lesson. No, please! Carried off by the scruff like kittens? Wait, why I'm still here? Oh, you must be a friend of theirs. Hi, I'm Anuki from their guild. Nora, Iris, and Ember are good kids. It's not what it looks like. I know. Please let me explain. Wait, you know? Stand behind me. When the white cats come in, make sure you have a good excuse for being in Mirage. Good excuse? What does that mean? Apologies for the late intrusion. I, Casimira, captain of the White Cat Troop's 3rd Squad. I need to word with you. Do you have a moment? The door's unlocked. Come in. Good evening, Director Ali. I apologize for the hour. Oh, we didn't startle the children. Oh, don't worry. They're fast asleep by now. But Captain Casimira, you've brought quite a crowd. What brings you here? Let me be clear. We aren't here to fight. We're investigating the brawl that happened in town today. See if anyone knows anything. A brawl? I'm afraid I'd be here all day. Didn't something happen in town? This morning, the Desert Scorpions and the Imperial Guard got into their usual street fight. Witnesses say that neither side won. Someone in a white cat uniform ended it, using 2 standard issued magic pistols. So one of your own? You would think so, but our weapons are assigned to specific members. Dual wielding is the signature style of one specific person, but no one in the troop currently uses 2 guns. I believe someone is impersonating us. They want to set the balance and shatter the peace we have in Mirage. Neither the troop nor I will sit back and let that happen. We refuse to let Mirage fall back into chaos. Mirage was already peaceful when we moved here. I honestly have a hard time picturing this past chaos. But what does this have to do with the orphanage? For the children's sake, we certainly don't want trouble either. Don't want any trouble either. Chaton? Explain. Fuck yeah! Hee. The imposter was crafty, I'll give him that. Even I, wielder of the evil eye, was stumped at first. They must have used a high-grade magical barrier to warp perception. But no matter what masterful technique they use to hide, the world is now veiled in shadow. With the dark power surging, absolutely nothing escapes my evil eye! Yeah! Ha ha ha! Speak in English. Right. Basically, I couldn't find them all day, but tonight the fake finally showed up. I tailed them straight to the orphanage. So that's where we stand. Director Ali, has anything unusual happened here tonight? Unusual? I don't believe so. At most, we had this trucker stop by for asking for a bed, right? Oh, asking for a bed. Wait, that's my cue, guys. Ooh, the alley is covering for us. I better play along and make the story stick. Trucker looking for lodging. Suspicious. Why would a trucker come to a desolate, dangerous place like a Mirage? Especially when there's no monolith. Ah, I was commissioned by Executive Director Frenzy of the United Harvest Fillet. I'm here to survey the local agricultural goods. Tyrant, you're not... Boss, you're not supposed to say that. Nobody's supposed to know you're here right now. Guys, we just fucking leaked... We just doxed ourselves. Rainbolt's gonna find us now. Chatone. Chatone. It seems there aren't any inns in town, so I'm relying on the kindness of the locals for a place to sleep, that's all. Is a White Cat Troop a registered company? If you have a problem, take it up with mine. United Harvest Fillet. The Desert Scorpions raided them recently. Were you involved? They stormed our banquet, yes. We want them brought to justice, but that is not my business in Mirage. No, this is not one of the, this is not the one with the guns. I clearly saw 4 people entering this orphanage. Where are the other 3? You must be mistaken. I took this job alone. The 3 kids were showing me the way. You probably saw me walking with them. Yeah, we found her on the street. She had nowhere to stay, so we brought her back. Whoa, W kids. Wait, hold on. Guys, working together. Ugh, my dark power is locked on to 3 other presences. Move. Let me in to search. Not without a warrant. Did you not hear me the first time? The children are sleeping. No one is going inside. Chaton, stand down. Why? Casimira, I swear on the dark power. I know I saw it. Others in there. I'm not saying you're wrong, but we've intruded enough at this hour. Pushing the issue would just be rude. It violates the desert code and the White Cat spirit. This is in order. Understood. Dr. Ali, I apologize for the disturbance. If you spot anyone impersonating a White Cat, please inform us. Before we leave, I have a personal question. Are you familiar with the name Tafet? Tafet? I've never heard that name. Is it a person? I see. Forget I asked. 3rd squad, move out. Tafet? Tafe, maybe? No, it's 2 T's. It's gotta be Tafet. Oof. We actually pulled that off. Good job keeping the act. But honestly, those 3 are too far reckless. Far too reckless. They had no idea they were being tailed. Are they going to be alright? I was worried. Oh, they're talking about us. Oh, I haven't probably introduced myself. I'm Allie. I'm the mother here. That makes me both the caretaker and the director. Allie, mother of the orphanage. Wait, then why do they call her auntie? Tafet, wait, are the dead cat that Amber's guns are from? That's what I'm assuming, right? Because she said that there is there was only one person who akimbo wielded the dual wielded the White Cat guns. There's only one person ever. I'm Anuki. I'm the CEO of the company called Boss Accord. Because of my title, everyone called me Boss. And not Tyrant. Noya and the others saved me in the desert a few months ago. I've been traveling with them ever since. Damn, it's only been a few months in the timeline? I feel like it's been a year at least. But I think all the bad endings have like skewed my perception of time. I have no clue where we're at anymore. A corporate CEO? How impressive. Those kids are always full of surprises. Locking us up out of nowhere. I thought something terrible happened. Turns out we were being followed. And Auntie, you could have said so from the start. Noya, you can't keep a secret. Iris, the second you panic, has it written all over your face. And I'm so mad you call me Auntie instead of Mom. Oh, does that part even count? Alright, fine, we'll try, right, Iris? Mom, no, I can't do it. It's too embarrassing. My face is on fire. Honestly, you used to call me that all the time when you were little. Anyway, you barely stepped foot in the mirage, and you've already crossed the white cats. Now you're mixed up in this, the scorpions, and the guard that will be after you next. Stay hidden here with me. It might be an orphanage, but the cats, the scorpions, and the guard know better than to start trouble here. She says she worried they turned bad, yet she covered for us without hesitation. She thought we were in trouble and wanted to keep us safe. So this is what home feels like. A mother's warmth. For someone who doesn't even know where to return to. I'm truly envious. It's not that serious. We're kids from the orphanage. We wouldn't cause trouble, and even if we did, we'd never bring it home. Speaking of which, we meant to ask, why did the orphanage vanish from Emer without a word? Was it because of the United Harvest? It's a long story. If you're not tired, why don't we chat while the kids are asleep? I want to hear everything you've been up to since you left. Yeah, let's all lie down and roll on the floor while listening to stories. Just like when we were little. I'll get the pillows. I'll get the blankets. And I'm gonna go too. Despite the long separation, Noya, Iris, and Amber don't miss a beat. They fall right back into their own rhythm, as if they only left yesterday. They pull me into the soft sofas with them. Over warm tea, we settle in for a long, heartwarming night of stories. Here we go. Pastime, like actual pastime, right? Pause. Pause. Okay. They better not skip over this. Surely they wouldn't. That'd be crazy. Because it just said like, and then we listened to stories all night. The end. And I'm like, what? No. We gotta go through the stories. I wonder if it's a goofy story. It could be funny like that. Never mind. Ooh, I'm beat. Hey, Bastelina, want some fry? I got the coffee flavored ones. Figured they keep us away. Ew. Ew. Coffee flavored fries? I'm basically halfway. Fuck, we're at the 5-hour mark. Yeah. I mean, okay, if I am legit halfway, this seems like a pretty good stopping point. Not now, like after this, because like we're catching back up with these guys. We've hit 5 hours. I don't know if Anuki has another 10-hour burger in him. I'm gonna be dead ass. We'll see. Cause like if it's like a commitment thing. Like if we're gonna finish it, we will have to kind of stick with it. But if we need to stop, if we're gonna choose to do a two-parter, I'm okay if you tell me where a good place to stop would be, so we can continue. Even if the second one is like longer, like the next one doesn't have to be like 5 hours. Like it can be 2-3 hours, or it can be like 7 hours, whatever. I'll try and do it tomorrow. Yeah, stopping soon. It seems to make sense, right? I mean, we hit a big not climax part, but I mean, we met Mom again. Auntie Allie, Mommy Allie. And then we're also getting, I think it'd be funny if we started back here, but nah, we'll keep going. Play to the next choice section. Oh, true, we haven't gotten to the choice sections. Okay, we'll do that. Ooh, I am beat. Hey, Bastelina. Oh, wait, wait. Sure, I could use a pick-me-up. Oh, these are soggy. Usually have a higher standards, Laru. What do you expect? The dungeon is a swamp. They went soggy after all the time I took bringing them here from the shop. I can't even enjoy a crisp fry. How much longer are we gonna rot in here? Easy, Larry. Remember the missions Lady Albedo assigned us. Patience. Vaselina, Laru, Andy's operation is going to fail. Fall back with your squad. Lady Albedo is... If this is an order to assassinate boss, I'm afraid I can't accept that. Yeah, I'm out too. And for the record, this is me trying to dodge work. I never bought that book of Grace Prophecy anyways. An apocalypse? Please. Don't jump to conclusion. Hear me out. I'm sending you to spy on Angie's factions from the inside. Angie is desperate for a boss's head. She needs people who actually know her to improve her odds. You two are perfect bait. Play along, act like you want to save the world and slay the tyrant. She'll snatch you right up. Oh, play undercover. Fine, but I'm logging this in as field overtime. You gotta approve my bonus. Assuming I'm still your superior when you get back. That's a little bleak. Are you expecting trouble? The director of Sky Institute attempted murder. As her second in command, I have to answer it. So I have to try and stop Angie. Then turn myself into the boss accord. They must obviously loathe me by now. Who knows what they'll do to me? Don't worry, Albedo. If they turn you into a crisp, I'll collect your ashes myself and turn you into a fry.
Why are you sound so thrilled about that?
And we're back. Well, everything played out as Albedo predicted. Hey, does that mean our committee is a heretical now? I'm not sure how I feel about that. Pretty much, the Trust Arbiter hasn't come for our heads yet, but to the Grace Imperium, we belong at the stake. Burn at the stake? My body is 90% fries at this point. I'd end up cooked into a human fry. You'd be perfectly crispy, Laru. I'm sure you'd give off a sweet, rich aroma of the deep fried potato. That sounds delicious. Wait, I can't eat myself. All right, back to business. I dug up some intel, and also this hole in the corner. Angie put me in charge of procuring the daily necessities and snacks, so I have a rough head count of her current forces. About 30 Sentinel of Dawn and Imperial Knights, 15 Dust Arbiters, and a few dozen Trekkers. That doesn't seem like a lot. Like 50 or so people? I mean, it's a lot for a group, but it's not an army. That is specific. You got all that from groceries? Yep, the Sentinel and Imperial Guards use a specific oil to maintain their gear, and the Arbiters need special prayer candles. I worked out the rest from the daily consumables. As for Laru, I made a discovery too. Angie had made me a monitor Angie had me monitor that person's daily broadcast on Scarlet Sites for clues. Ah, you mean boss. Oh, you slipped again. We need to say that. You see the tyrant. Sorry, tyrant. Good thing nobody else heard that. Haha. Surely no one's next to us. Haha. Anyway, here's what I found. Watch this clip. Nazida. This rain on the 7th of Nebula month is expected to last through the next 2 days. The temperatures continuing to fall. Viewers with travel plans, bring rain gear and dress warmly. So what? Isn't that her just reading the daily weather report off a newspaper? Except that might not be the real tyrant. Watch closely. Her eyes keep drifting to the Sherlock doll on the desk. A tyrant I know doesn't have a tick like that. Chances are the person on that screen isn't the real tyrant anymore. How the fuck? What? They swapped? Did she run or is she lying low somewhere? Ready to strike back? Oh yeah, Basilina can find out. I mean, I know Basilina's smart, but if she can find out, then that means... shit, I mean, surely someone else can find out too. I think she went looking for proof that she's the tyrant. Albedo announced that everyone will judge whether Anuki is the tyrant at the Nova Chamber in Commerce and Industry Conference later this month. If we make it to the point that the conference clears Anuki, it won't matter how much influence Salvation Committee has. The majority of Novians won't believe a word they say. The real question is whether Angie will catch that slip up in the footage. Right, that's what I said. Well, you're safe on that route. Oh, we're safe on that front. Angie doesn't have time to analyze these videos, and I'm obviously I'm not telling her. For the next 2 weeks, let her chase a fake tyrant in Filet. Lady Albedo is stationed there, so the committee has no chance of breaking through with their current numbers. Someone's coming. Vaselina, Lady Angie has new orders. Larry is here as well. And listen up, both of you. All committee members are immediately All committee members are to immediately destroy any non-portable documents and supplies. Evacuate Emor by 12 o'clock today. Proceed independently to your assigned cities according to provided maps. This relocation must be completed within 1 week. Copy that. Understood. Let's see. Our target city is... wait, here? Anuki, you're adorable. Bastilina can only pray for you now. Are you doing okay? Please stay safe and find the proof that you are no tyrant. Thank you, Bastilina. I will try my best. Thank you. Red flag, it seems like. I mean, they're gonna be doing a mass reconnaissance over every city. How did she... I guess she is suspicious then. Why would she call that? Why would she make that order? I'm fine, Nazuka, don't worry. We made it to Mirage, and good news. We found Aunt Ali and the orphanage kids. Everything is clear on our end. What a coincidence. That's wonderful. We're all clear on this end too. Nazuka's disguise is flawless. Nobody suspects a thing. I mean, if my disguise is flawless, it's weirder that Nazuka and Chitose can still tell us apart. My lady... My lady. Lady Albedo sent a detail of trusted guards under my command. I'll handle things here. Please rest assured, Lady Nazuna is safe. Good. Hold a bit longer, everyone. I'll figure out who I am. Fix this mess and come back to you when my head has held high. We'll be waiting. But boss, you need to stop contacting us for a while. Oh, why? You're a massive celebrity now. Scarlet Sight witches are tailing us everywhere, snapping photos. We can handle the photos, but if they catch a call from you and record it, the entire plan would fall apart. And whose fault will that be? A certain someone was glued to her phone morning, noon, and night texting boss. What? Nazuka, what are you talking about? I was not glued. Uh-oh, yelling, Nazuka? Boss can hear you, you know. That's all for today. Boss, keep safe out there. You too. I haven't changed a bit. Hearing them still bickers. Hearing them bickering still puts my mind at ease. The morning sun in Mirage feels great. Another beautiful day ahead. How late did the girls stay up? Ours is usually up by now. Last night, Ali and the New Star Guild talked for hours. Between her stories and forensics, we finally uncovered the truth behind the orphanage disappearance. United Harvest did investigate the orphanage, and Ali did notice she was being watched. There's one thing that even Frenzy didn't know about. It wasn't just the United Harvest. At least 3 or 4 factions were sniffing around back then. All of them were after the treasure hidden in the orphanage basement. Calling it treasure was a stretch. The basement was essentially packed with random junk. Both the steering wheel and the engine powering the Lucky Oasis were dug out from there, for instance. Empress' outfit that looks suspiciously like a White Cat uniform, and her rare magical guns came from the basement too. Frenzy showed up late, but still managed to scrunge up a magical compass and the Tawny Nightingale recipe book. Ali couldn't care less about the treasure those companies were drooling over. She had no idea where any of it came from. As long as the kids were safe, all that junk meant nothing to her. So she gathered the kids and left Emor that night, without looking back. When I told her how Rainia was doing, a look of pure relief washed over her face. She didn't even have a destination in mind. She just saw the words edge of the world on the map and figured it had to be far enough away. After a long journey, they ended in a mirage. Daisy Orphanage, the orphanage's new name, was inspired by the beautiful desert daisies their new home was surrounded by. They've come a long way. Almost like this to themselves are rare. I'll let them sleep in. Good morning, Anuki. You're up early. Wait, did you have trouble sleeping? No, not at all. The bed's soft and the sheets smell like daisies. I slept great. Thanks for having me. Wait a second. I should be careful about what I call her. Intuition. Her name. No titles. Ali. Analysis. I'm with the New Star Guild. I'll use their title for her. Chaotic. Mom! Mom? What did you just call me? Thanks for having me, Mom. I'm staying at the Daisy Orphanage. That makes you my mom. Oh, what a sweet talker. You're such a good kid. If only those 3 had half your charm. Your grift joint. I can't breathe. I saw the fucking white room, bro. Holy shit, bro. Literally saw death. Holy shit, guys. Well, it wouldn't have been a bad way to go out. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Up top, up top. Up top, guys. Oh, sorry. Are you okay? My kids at that age would refuse to call me mom anymore. Hearing it from someone their age got me a little too excited. Whew, you startled me. Honestly, with my amnesia and everything that happened, I don't remember my parents. I don't even know where home is. The hug felt like motherly love. I didn't mind it at all. Oh, you poor thing. Well, how about this? Call me by my name around the others, but when it's just us, call me mom all you want. Don't be shy. No, and the others are definitely going to be shocked when they find out. Alright, let's take it from the top. Good morning, Allie. By the way, aren't you exhausted? You went to bed later than I thought. Tiny bit, but honestly, only a little. I actually got up at 6 to make breakfast. Want a bite? That early? 6 is not that early. I mean, it's early, but like, it's not that bad. Occupational hazards of being the orphanage mom. I'm used to it. You all should settle in and get some proper rest for the next few days. I appreciate it, but we still have to track down the desert monolith. It's the only way I can figure out who I am. I know. I heard all about your journey last night. What have you asked me? You're all pushing yourselves too hard. Look at your dark circles. Anoya was out cold last night. She didn't even toss and turn. Iris said she'd help with breakfast, but she's still asleep. Amber didn't even climb the rafters. She curled up right on the floor. Besides, you're a friend of my kids. That makes you one of my own. Let me look into this missing monolith for you. Wait, we searched the... We searched the desert for days and found nothing. The desert scorpions even mentioned a legend about a vanishing mirage. Or vanishing from mirage. How do you plan to investigate? The desert sunset is massive. Wandering around blindly will only exhaust you. First thing we need is more eyes out there. There's barely anyone living here. How are we supposed to round up a search party? Don't let the orphanage mom title fool you. I have connections here in Mirage. Leave the digging to me. Just focus on recovering. Otherwise, even if we find the monolith, you won't have the energy to climb it. Mom! Wrapped in that comforting motherly love, Noya, Iris, Amber, and I got a full night's rest for the first time since I woke up. It felt like someone hit pause on the chaos of our lives. Mom. Holy shit, bro. I mean, we're at 11, bro. We're getting there. Although if we are actually halfway, we still got a long way to go. She reminds me of Yume, but more motherly. I can see that, yeah. Best mom in Stella Sora. Like the holy one. Alright. Chapter 11. Mirage's daily routine. Sons? Bro, son. Son. Swords, guns, clubs. It's all just business. Okay, so I guess... White Cats, last chance. Lay down your weapons and surrender. Imperial Guard will guarantee your safety. Pack up and leave Mirage. Go to the trucker in a real city. Oh, go be a trucker in a real city. Find honest work. The beast eating sand out here. Same old routine from the Imperial Guard. Right. A few days ago, they promised everyone $1 million if we surrendered. No mention of that today, but this guy pocketed it. Let them talk. The White Cats won't surrender, and the Guard won't accept it anyway. Works for me. Every battle feeds my dark power. One day, the Great Chaton will rule this entire desert. Hey, tin cans, save your breath. Wanna go fight? Let's do it.
Oh dear, I love war. Bam!
Chaton fucking kills him. Chaton fucking kills him. He dies. There's a massive 5 centimeter is crazy, 10 millimeter diameter hole through his entire cranium. Chaton kills him.
You white cats have no honor! A sneak attack! What are you babbling about? You can't.
By the way, in case you guys are unsure, whenever I'm talking as Chaton, I'm doing this evil eyepiece pose that she's doing right now. In case you needed some immersion for my method acting right now.
What are you babbling about? You care for a fight? There is no such thing as fighting dirty.
Watch and learn, rookies. Imperial Guard versus White Knights. First those tin cans with their armors, and they rally every time. You sure about that? White Cats have made a dozen fighters, but the Guards is over 100. Shouldn't this be over in a flash? Yeah, the Guard has solid gear. The magic bullets probably barely scratched that enchanted armor. You don't get it. If they don't take the beating, how are we supposed to scavenge? Watch. Fall back, ditch the heavy gear and run. That's our cue, let's move. That's great. 3 days ago, Ali practically forced us to stay at the orphanage to rest. 3 days ago. In half a day, she learned to drive Loxy, shocking even Noya, and headed into the desert to search for the monolith. Did she learn to parallel park too? In 3 days? That's crazy. She also worked her contacts, asking the desert scorpions and white cats about the missing monolith. We planned to watch the kids for her, but as it turned out, split up. Kids take the lance and arm guards. Newbies grab the breastplates. Split them in half and stack them. On it. Twice Amber and PJs. Also, damn, these kids are fucking hustling. Damn, these aren't the same kids from the orphanage, bro. They're out here, bro. These are not the same kids. Hell nah. Instead, the kids schooled us on Mirage street smarts. That was enough. Guards pushing back. Let's go. Leave some scraps from the white cats. Knights counterattack. Remember to take pictures. We need proof of work. Crap, I grabbed too much. I can barely carry it. I'll help. Carries the whole thing. Thanks. Why are you kids so fucking strong? Don't sweat it. Your mom's kids too, so we're family. And family helps each other out. The family helps each other rule sounds like the new Scarred Guild. Did Ali teach you that? You even covered me with the white cat stuff earlier. Yep. Mom always says family helps each other. Makes sense. No wonder you're also well behaved. I never called your name. I'm Anuki. You? Huckleberry. Does your last name happen to be Finn? Mom says it's a berry, but they don't grow in the desert. If you want out of the desert, our only option is the desert scorpions. But if you want out of the desert, our only option is the desert scorpions. The Imperial Guards won't take orphans, and the white cats aren't hired. Mom says it's absolutely out. Then become a trekker. We climb monoliths across Nova and grab artifacts. Become a trekker and you can go anywhere. A trekker? Like you? Yep. You gotta learn swords and magic first. You need to protect yourself out in the wilds after all. And can you teach us? Mom's always busy and I don't want to bother her. Sure thing. 3 days later. Damn. It's gonna be a week. How long has it? When is this conference? They said by the end of the month. We've been out here for 10 days, right? We left in 10 days. It's been 6 days. Are we counting the night where we passed out or we went to sleep when we made it to Mirage and then we had the dreams? Does that count as one? So like 16, 17 days-ish? 23 days? What? What? Wait, really? Since we left? Ready? High left! The right! I'm here too, I just noticed. Watch your blind spots, keep those blades moving. This is hard. Get the hang of it. But hey, Anuki, what are you doing crashing the kids' class? I figured if I learn how to fight, I won't slow you on the road. I won't slow you all down the road. Makes sense in theory, but our forms really rely on channeling magic. Since you can't use soulstone, even perfect technique won't keep you alive against a veteran tracker. I know, but something is better than nothing. People are actively trying to assassinate me. If I learn the fundamentals, at least I'll understand how a trekker thinks. Makes escaping a lot easier. Fair point. Knowing yourself and your enemy is the golden rule of the combat. Come here. Let me teach you a move that actually suits you. Suits me. I can't practice with the kids? Preferably no. Those kids already have a solid foundation and you're starting from an absolute zero. You're trash, pretty much. To put it in lack of better words, you're dog shit. It's only normal you can't keep up. So let's take it at your own pace. Alright, slash diagonally from your right shoulder down to your left hip. Try it out. Like this? Shoulder's way too stiff. Don't force the swing, let the sword's weight carry the momentum like this. Hi-ya! Whoosh! Swoosh! Feel that? Let the sword carry the momentum. Yeah! Whoosh! Swish! Nice! Think of it like snapping a whip. Stay loose, then explode with the power at the end. That's a secret to a heavy hit, got it? Great, now lock in. And give me 200 practice swings. 200! 200 is the warm-up. You'll gradually bump that up to 500 a day, then 1,000. You and that sword need to become one. Fair enough. I appreciate the proper lesson. Did Ali train you like this when you were a kid? Nope. Iris's books were our swordplay teacher. My shooting teacher was also books. Auntie was very busy every day earning Dora. Tyrant is playable now. One move, we are Umbra. I mean, you saw our slash, it was purple. I thought it would be like blue or something, but no, it was purple. Well, we had lots of mouths to feed, plus Anali was terrifying back then. She single-handedly kept the Ashester gang in line. Nobody dared step foot on her streets. As she hated the idea of playing with weapons anyway, she wanted us to study. She used to nag me all the time about, if you got time to train, you've got time to read, that kind of thing. I thought, how did she change this much? She's actually letting the kids scavenge armor now. Back in the day, sticking around just to go to the waterway. I guess it's about adapting. In the Mirage, figuring out how to survive and stay safe has to come first. This isn't exactly the place where you can study in peace. Oh, that makes sense. Auntie Ollie really does think of everything. Hey, we're bringing more than half the orphanage income nowadays. Oh, hey, customer. Hello. Is the armor we requested ready to go? Come in. Take a look. Damn. Every piece we scavenge is right here, polished up and good as new. Excellent work. You buffed out every minor scratch. Even a strict auditor wouldn't spot a flaw. Mom taught us a trade. You can always count on us. Oh, I certainly do. Please send Director Allie my best regards. She set my bone and stitched me up after I fell off a roof. Damn. I would have had a permanent limp if it wasn't for her. The token of my gratitude, I heard the director was asking around about a vanishing monolith. Yeah, she is. We tried asking the Imperial Guard and the White Cat Troop members about Mirage's history, but they shut down the second we mentioned it. Makes sense. Now I hardly know the whole story myself, but I did find a strange record while browsing the Imperial Guard's archives. Apparently, an arbiter from the Dark Arbiter took a squad of knights into an undiscovered desert monolith to hunt heretics. They completely vanished inside. Nobody ever saw them again, dead or alive. Arbiter, knights, heretics? Could I have been one of them before losing my memory? Ooh. Huh. Was I a heretic? Though that was well over a century ago. Probably not much of help to your search. No way, that's a fascinating clue. Thank you so much for the tip. Happy to help. Here's the payment for the armor. Thanks for your business. What if I was a Dusk Arbiter? That'd be crazy. Ali's incredible. I had no idea she could treat injuries. Not like the medical Dr. Cornus practices, or not like the medicine Dr. Cornus practices. Man, Ali is great at treating wounds, setting bones, and stitching people up. Maybe she used to be a nurse. No way! Mom must have been a tailor. Little trinkets and clothes she sews are a huge hit in the Mirage. That's where the orphanage gets the money, rest of its money, but some of her other creations... Ah, Mom, you're back! Uncle, Anuki, and my sweet children, have you been behaving yourselves while I was gone? We sure did. They helped us scavenge armor and weapons from the battlefield, which made a ton of Dara. It was good too. I didn't put on the white cat outfit, I stayed in my pajamas. Oh, that makes sense. We don't have, she don't got a second fit? I taught the kids some swordplay. I figured it'd come in handy later. I organized the orphanage accounts, but we're already running a deficit at a place called the Eureka Bar. Well, I tried selling some food I made from the ancient recipe there. I guess it wasn't a hit. Anyways, I found some leads on the monolith you're looking for. I asked around for my old contacts in the white cats and desert scorpions, and got intel you won't hear on the streets. About 10 years ago, there was a monolith near Mirage. No one could get inside, but it was absolutely there. I even saw photos of it. Back then, the turf wars between the white cats, desert scorpions and Imperial guards are much worse. The white cat leader wanted to end the senseless fighting, so she arranged a sit-down with the scorpion. Shit! Back then, the turf wars between the white cats, desert scorpions, and Imperial guards were much worse. The white cat's leader wanted to end the senseless fighting, so she arranged a sit-down with the scorpion leader and a guard representative right at the foot of the monolith. Somehow, the white cat leader managed to blast open the walls from the monolith that shouldn't even be possible from the outside. She took the scorpion's leader and the Imperial guard representative inside, and they all vanished within the monolith itself. Only 2 people know about what actually happened during the negotiation: Hashimura from the white cats and Hazana from the desert scorpions. They were the ones present at the scene who didn't disappear. Blasted open the walls of the monolith. Wait, doesn't that mean the monolith where we found Anuki, the walls were wrecked? After hearing that, I went out where the Mirage monolith used to be and dug through the dunes. You dug through the sand dunes? Yes. If a battle actually took place there and an explosion powerful enough to breach the monolith went off, there would be traces, even after 10 years. And then I found these fragments. They're definitely not ordinary stones, an exact match for the monolith walls I've seen before. How many blasted open monoliths could there be? I bet that monolith that vanished from Mirage is the exact one you're looking for. But the place that we found that monolith, it was at least a 10-hour drive from Mirage. The monolith moved? No, that's impossible. It has to be a coincidence. They must have blasted 2 different monoliths. Clues are great, but no monolith means no proof. We could find it. Once I verified that old story, my source gave me another lead. The white cats have a secret room here in the Mirage. It holds a way to track monoliths. Find the room, find the monolith, prove who Anuki is? Got it. Let's go negotiate. But there aren't they the ones who associated the Empress? They already broke in here over Amber's clothes. Will they even hear us out? Assassinated the Empress! Who said that garbage rumor? The White Cat Troop would never do that! The Empress was alive! We were the most loyal guards! Chaton? Hold on, we never said you were the bad guys. Oh, so why are you here? Ha! You despicable outsiders! The Great Chaton has been busy! I did some digging and everything you told us about the orphanage was a lie! Sure, you work for the United Harvest Fillet, but you're also the CEO of Pasa Corp! Oh fuck, you Chaton knows way too fucking much, yo! Holy shit! And you weren't alone when you went on that orphanage? These 3 were with you! I know what I saw! Not much is true, but a closer look would prove we didn't lie. Think back at my exact words. I said these kids were showing me the way. All 3 kids grew up in this orphanage, which means saying these kids are showing me the way wasn't a lie.
Fine, I suppose you were impersonating us to cause trouble, but that's not the point. I definitely sensed a surge of dark power that day.
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Drop the act. Whatever you're plotting in Mirage is far more sinister, right? Like using that immense dark power to destroy the world.
Destroy the world?
Wait, Chaton, what are you talking about? You can fool anyone else, but you can't fool the right Chaton. Not when my left eye pulses with the same dark power. Because you're the legendary tyrant, aren't you?
Bro, she actually knows too much. Holy shit. Oh my god. What did she know? How? What the fuck? We have to kill Chaton. She knows too much. Alright, Xenum, take care. Why did she actually all in her mind? Okay. We're here, guys. We made it. Okay. We have a decision to make. Do we read this one now to open the choices? Or should we come back tomorrow and then read the choices? Or read this and then see the choices. What do we think, guys? Read this one and see the choices. True. Doing the actual branching path will take some time. I see, at least unlock both the choices. Should I unlock them? Because I'm gonna get 3, right? I guess we can unlock them. Yeah, let's unlock them. And let's go for it. Shadow Duel. The enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? I think so. Chaton's gotta go, guys.
You can fool anyone, but you can't fool the Great Baton. Oh, no, what am I left eyeballs with the same power? Because you're the legendary tyrant, aren't you?
How did Chaton know about that? Like, literally, how did she know? Dead ass, how did she know? We checked the city when we arrived. No newspapers, projectors, or scarlet sight beacons. No cross-city comms like in Emor or Filet. Roger's completely cut off. No one here knows what Bossicord is. The Desert Scorpions captains and the deputy captain know a few things. Same for the knights from outside the desert. But they hate the White Cats. There's no way Chaton didn't heard from them. Unless... she's with the Salvation Committee too! Guys, Chaton's gotta go. Hey, what's with the scary faces, everyone?
That only proves I'm right!
She doesn't seem like a bad person. I hate to use force, but we're out of time. Detain her first and ask questions later. I don't want to clash with the White Cat, so we have no choice.
Iris Amber, let's go! What we're doing? The Great Chaton doesn't mind taking you all on at once, but that is not how we settle things in the desert.
Desert rules, huh? What do you got in mind? What'd you got?
Yep, duels have to be one-on-one. As for the terms, if I win, your dark power is mine. Then I will destroy this world with the tyrant's power and descendants of the new god. Yeah, ha, ha, ha.
You want to destroy the world? Why am I taking this so seriously? I will fight in your place, Anuki. Finally got dressed, huh? Wait, let me see these. Fuck. I mean, it's not really the same fit. No, it is. It is the same fit, but like kind of. It is. No, it is. It is. Chaton evil? Finally got dressed, huh? Rough few days walking around in pajamas. I don't care about a fight. Time to attack, right? Fight for the Great Town! 2 crosses is fake! But listen up, tyrant. I will allow a proxy duel, but if this fake loses, your dark power is mine. What exactly is this dark power he's talking about? I don't follow, but fine, let's do this. Be careful, Amber. I will win. Don't get cocky, kid. You're a 4-star and I'm a 5-star. Nobody in this desert has ever beaten the Great Town in a duel. You don't look old yourself. Bet you didn't see that coming. The vessel seals the souls of my past life. The life before that, and the life before that, and the life before that. When it comes to true age, I am the clear winner. Huh? What is she talking about? You win a prize for being older? I think she means she has more experience in this desert than we do. Listen up. Here's how we do in the desert. We stand back to back with our guns pointed down, walk forward, and when the witness gives the signal, we turn and fire. The last one standing wins. Understood. I can be your witness if you agree. The director of the Daisy Orphanage? I heard you helped the White Cats before. You seem trustworthy enough. Fine. You can be our witness. All right, you two, start walking. I will count to 10 in my head and then call the start of the duel. That Town sniper rifle is heavy. It's nowhere near as quick to draw as Amber's pistols. At this range, Amber should have the clear advantage. All right, really, bro? Wait, is this really that simple? She claims she never loses. She might have a trick up her sleeve. Bye! Sneaky! She's sprinting to gain distance before this duel even starts. The rules never said how fast or slow you have to walk. This is true. Start! She's gone? Now that I have my distance, how will those puny pistols hold up against my sniper rifle? Come on! Taste the terror of being haunted! Evil Eye Unleashed, Awakened, Catch 1, Uncompleted Codex Entry Mark 1, the Crimson Moon hangs high, the gates of blood swing wide, and all who defy the god of Meow shall plunge into the cursed abyss. Let this world-ending light tear right through you! What? The Great Town missed? No, that fake vanished. She's fast, but how fast is she finding all these covers? They only got to the project a few days ago. Whenever Amber hits a new city, she climbs around the map. She climbs around to map out every corner. She probably has this whole place memorized by now. Terrain is even now. The real fight starts here. Scope glint, she's aiming. Bam! Stop. Amber's reading her every move. Chatan won't land a hit from that distance. Not bad for a fake. That fighting style, those techniques, she feels more White Cat than the real thing. It's time for the Great Chatan to get serious. Cue the music. Nobody beats a Great Chatan while this track is playing. She dropped cover, losing her temper over a missed shot? No, it doesn't look like that. Is she going to melee with a sniper rifle? Holy shit, Aura? Thus! Oh my god, wait, why is it going so fast? I didn't get a chant. Burn in a all-consuming hellfire! Darkness! Supersonic blaze! One shot caved an entire wall! The firepower is insane! Point blank with the muzzle pressed right against her. That is basically a melee weapon. So this is how you actually fight. Now it's my turn. Boom, bang, 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 boom, boom, boom! Hey, where'd you learn how to do that? That's a form of White Cat's secret shooting technique. A book. Iris lent it to me. The outfit, the weapon, the technique. You're not just any random fake, are you? But whoever you are, the Great Tatone gets the last laugh! Annihilation Ray! Mode shift! Overclock mode! Mode! Idiot. Are you trying to level the city? Ugh. The magic blast. She shoved it right back in. Damn. Mira, what are you doing? The Great Tatone was about to win. Win, huh? That's all you care about? You know how much grace this tool costs? Look at your soul stones, half empty. Oh, well, I didn't expect that. And this spell takes time to cast. You're supposed to hide it from your target. Instead, you screamed at the top of your lungs and struck a ridiculous pose. Were you afraid she'd miss you? Easy to dodge if I see it coming. You hear that? Pay attention next time. What do you know? This is a ritual to channel dark power. It's mandatory. Then I'll deduct the wasted grace from your allowance. Sounds fair? Wait, that's not fair. Dr. Ali and everyone from Boss Accord, I apologize for my squad's members' behavior. Wait, you know I'm from Boss Accord as well? It's quite alright. It's a good thing for girls to get moving and burn off some energy. I was keeping an eye on things so no one was in danger. Thank you for understanding. With you're Amber, right? Your combat style is deeply tied with the White Cat troop. So you've been watching this whole time. Casimiro let the fight drag on to analyze Amber's moves. I watched the duel closely. Amber's fighting style is identical to the White Cat's. I won't deny that. But the Ash Orphanage had a major archive in this basement. Massive archive in this basement. Finding a manual on White Cat techniques down there wouldn't be surprising. I believe it. She bought that? Just like that? I owe you an apology. Those magic pistols are tied to a major event in our history. Because of that, we covertly looked into your backgrounds for the past few days. We pulled up your records for the past 10 years, and you actually had zero contact with the White Cats. Our assumption was a mistake. Background checks, huh? Can't say I blame you. I'm glad you cleared the air. Consider this a peace offering. You've been asked around about the missing monolith. I figured you have questions for us. Questions about what? You already know about the White Cat's secret room, don't you? Free intel. No, something's never that easy. There has to be a catch. Let us skip the preamble. We have the information you need. And what's the price? You can't be giving it away for free. I want to know everything about how you found those guns. Tell me about the Ash Orphanage and Dr. Ali. Tell me about your past. Intel for intel. It's a fair trade. Boss, we're running out of time. Should we accept? We're dead. Whoa, wait, boss, don't agree to anything! Maisha? Mirsha, what are you doing here? I heard you got into a fight with the White Cats. Wait, no, I heard you were having a sacred duel, so I came to watch and dragged our captain along. Oh, Hazana? Welcome to the Mirage, Boss Accord. The Desert Scorpions sends their regards. Hazana! Is she about to jump us? Your face says it all. Relax. I'm not going to eat you alive the second we meet. Hazana, what are you doing here? Like I said, I came here to welcome our guests. I see you didn't bring that lying fox with you today. I hired her as a guard. We weren't attached to the hip. But since you brought her up, are you still looking for a payback? Don't get me wrong. Even the best guns, damn, I was a little rusty that day. Besides, if the Desert Scorpions cared that much about pride, the desert would have swallowed us a long time ago. But forget that for now. We came to make a deal too. Boss, here's an offer the White Cats wouldn't dare make. Side with the Scorpions. Make us your allies, and we'll help you take on the Salvation Committee. Help us take on the Salvation Committee? You're joking. You have any idea how much power they hold? We know who they are. The ex-leader of Sky Institute? Pulling the strings? Agents planted in every major company? A pack of fanatics obsessed with saving the world. Not evil. Hazuna is not evil. Okay, I guess. I don't know. I have no enemies. Stop, don't do that. I hate that. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing that then. And why risk your necks for a stranger? And where'd you even get this intel? News doesn't just reach Mirage this fast. We have our reasons. Take the detail and I'll spill everything. Or take the deal and I'll spill everything. You're the only ones out here itching to crack some Salvation Committee skulls. Right, Captain Casimira? Or his Imperium hunted us down. That was the cover story. The actual kill order came from an Angie. Oh, ew. We only figured it out ourselves recently. That hooded client who hired us to take you out. Her name is Angie. Well, let's team up and fight, and take the fight to them. I'm sorry. The White Cat no longer has either the ability or the will for that. We're looking for a quiet place to call home. Our days of rebellion are over. Huh. One beating and you roll over to lick their boots. Hey, watch your mouth! Who says you could beat the committee anyway? Didn't the boss wipe the floor with you? Guilty as charged, but it proves my point. The Scorpions had the guts to put a hit on the company CEO. You think we're sacred? You think we're scared? Fuck. You think we're scared of a pack of branded heretics? Here's a point. They took that hit knowing they would cross the cord. Omnisky Aegis and United Harvest for they all at once. They fear nothing. Picking a fight with the committee is entirely in character. Plus, this is the edge of the world. No company flags fly out here. This is Scorpion turf. The company's trick won't save them in the sand. Let them come. Alright, you made your point. What's the price? We want the Scepter of Death. You manifested it once, you can do it again. The Scepter of Death? I don't know about this one, guys. Ooh, we cannot hand over the Scepter of Death this time. Look what happened look what happened when we handed over the Scepter of Death last time, bro. We got shot and we had to wait 2 months to find out why. On one side, the White Cat's cheap intel, but they sit out the war. On the other side, the Desert Scorpions, they bleed with us against the committee, but their price is massive. And they did try to kill me once. Made your choice, boss? Desert Scorpions for absolutely nothing, provided you can wish that artifact into existence for us. Taking on the Desert Committee, not a problem for us. Out here in the desert, Scorpions don't have natural predators. Okay, before I look at chat, let me think. Ask Ali for advice. This is obviously okay, hold on. Because there's 3 routes, 2 of them got shown, 1 of them is missing. So it's probably going to shoot up or as a bad ending. It seems to make I don't know actually. I feel like asking Ali for advice. Okay, since it's 2 routes, like it has to be one option is White Cats, other option is Scorpions. That makes way more sense. Why would Ali be the bad ending though? Unless it's like a funny bad ending. I could see that. But the 2 routes have to be one of these 2. It wouldn't make any sense for one of the 2 routes to be correct, in my opinion. So this one has to be the bad ending. And then White Cats versus Scorpions is the paths. That's what I believe. Okay, what do we think? Mirror's face. I wonder what it does, Only one is bad ending, don't look. Anuki, do you like pizza? I'll fuck with pizza. Is he aware? Why would one of these two be the bad ending? The only way I can see it being a bad ending, okay, I think work with the white cats is for sure fine. Work with the scorpions is an all-out offensive. We don't need an all-out offensive. That could be the bad ending. Ask Allie for advice. Why would this be the bad? Why would Ask Allie be the bad ending unless it's a funny bad ending? Oh. Just try them all. I know we're gonna try them all. What? I still don't know. This is the bad ending. Option 3 is the bad ending. Work with the scorpions. We're doing it. This has to be the bad ending. There is literally the price. Why would we give them a gun? Wishing for the Scepter of Death. If a weapon like that gets out, it'll stir a storm. Then again, we're out of time. Even if we, yeah, this is desperation. Even if we get the white cat's intel, there's no telling when we'll find the desert monolith or whether it holds any clues to my identity. I can't gamble on a slim chance and risk my friends. I'd rather join forces with the Desert Scorpions and take the fight straight to the Salvation Committee. Yeah, this is the bad ending. There's no fucking way. Even if it feels like a betrayal to Albedo. Yeah, okay. Okay. Hasna, Risha, I've decided. I'm working with the Desert Scorpions. Boss, are you serious? Anuki, won't you consider? Or reconsider? That path is far too dangerous for you. I know. Iris, Allie, everyone, thank you for your concern. I get it, I do. But we're out of time. Instead of chasing a ghost of an identity, I'll carve out a new one by force. Well said. You're growing on me. Anuki, are you actually teaming up with the Desert Scorpions? Then I'm coming with you to the monolith to wish for the Scepter of Death. The Scepters of Death. No Noya, Iris, Amber, help Ali move the orphanage to Filet, just in case Mirage becomes a war zone. If the White Cats need somewhere to go, Filet is open. I have friends there who can help. That. Yeah. This is a bad ending. But if we go back to Filet, what about you? Who's climbing the monolith with you to make a wish? That's what our new Scorpion friends are here for, right? Besides, I bet you want to see firsthand how the Scepter of Death gets wished into existence. You bet! But it's not like we'll never see each other again. Once we finish up here and beat Angie, I'll come find you right now. Getting the kids, right now, getting the kids to safety is much matters more to me. Blah blah blah. All right, I promise you'll make it back, Anuki. Don't worry, I will. And so I accepted the Desert Scorpion's terms. I decided to use them as my lever, taking the Salvation Committee head on. Now I feel like the tyrant. Angie, this is the tyrant you created with your own hands. That wasn't it. I mean, it still could be it. It still could be. We've seen it. The path can proceed into infinity and then hit the bad ending. We've seen it already. I'm not new to this. All right, let's go again. How do I, if I just, there we go, okay. Work with white cats. We only need intel. I mean, I guess. Scorpion's plan is tempting. It would solve our problems at the root. But that isn't why we're here. We need the monolith to prove I'm not the tyrant. Starting a turf war is just pointless. And paying them with the Scepters of Death is a terrible idea. If a weapon like that gets out, who knows what would happen. Asna, Marisha, I appreciate the offer, but I have to pass. The Desert Scorpions will only make this offer once. It's a shame, but I refuse to summon the Scepters of Death again. A weapon that fires bullets without any magic? I need to be cautious until I fully understand the consequences. Oh, what good is caution without us watching your back? How do you expect to handle the Salvation Committee? Anuki has us. We'll protect her and clear her name. Clear her name? Grow up. History is written by the victors. You could bet Angie is banking on that too. Maybe, but if I use her own tactics against her, taking her down makes me the next Angie. I would never understand you. If you were born in the desert, you would be nothing but bones now. But I respect your choice. Let's go, Marcia. Oh man, you're lost, boss. Next time you get a choice, you better pick us. Well, that settles it. Captain Castamira, we're in your hands now. Understood. We look forward to working with you as well. Right this way, please. Let's head to the Eureka Bar and go over the plan. Well, if this goes smoothly, our intel needs to lead us to the monolith so I can finally reveal my identity. Woo! Bad ending, boom, bad ending. Bad ending, boom, bad ending. Whoa. Chaton, bad ending. Oh my god. Okay, one last one. Fuck, one last one. And this one's gotta be the bad ending, bad ending. It's probably a funny one, right? It surely is a funny one. Why would it not be a funny one? Ask Ali for advice. Mommy! This isn't a call I can make alone. Whatever I decide to hear impacts Ali in the orphanage, and they're just finally found some stability. I can't prioritize clearing my name over everyone's safety. Plus, we barely know the White Cats or the Desert Scorpions. Getting Ali's read on them is the safest bet. Ali, I need your input on this. Mine? Yeah. My decisions impact everyone here, and I want to put the orphanage first. I also need help figuring out who's more trustworthy, the White Cats or the Desert Scorpions. I see. In that case, I choose the White Cat troop, I figured. Hey, Mom, Ali, why not us? I even lived at the orphanage for 6 months under your care. You've both looked out for me and the orphanage since we moved here. Speaking from personal experience, both the White Cats and the Desert Scorpions are trustworthy. Either would lay everything on the line for a friend. But your methods are entirely different. I look after the orphans from both your factions, children who lost their parents in this war. White Cats are disciplined. They do what they can by their own means. Scorpion kids are much wilder. If they believe the outcome is worth it, they will use any means necessary. Because of that, the Scorpion kids always end up gaining more, but they also get hurt a lot more. Paying the price for what you want? Even kids get that. That is barely a risk. If you refuse to do what it takes, how do you expect to climb to the top and make it out of this desert? As a leader, Captain Hasna, you are absolutely right. But as their mother, I care less about seeing them climb higher and more about seeing them grow up safe. If Anuki and the girls team up with you, you might indeed have the firepower to crush the Salvation Committee. But given the choice, I prefer that they take this less violent path. Those are my thoughts. What do you think, Anuki? Thank you, Angie. Angie, what the fuck? Thank you, Ali. That puts things into perspective. Oh, so much for the negotiations. Fine by me. Make sure we're leaving. Oh man, you're lost, boss. Next time you get a choice, you better pick us. Bye. Okay. Same dialogue. Director Ali, thank you for your trust. Everyone, let's head over to the Eureka Bar. With the White Cat's intel, we should be able to track down that monolith. Where does it open? Hello? Oh. Huh? Huh. All in his mind. I guess I was. Yeah, it was just 13A. So both, I mean, I guess we went to, because we went with Allie, and then Allie brought us to the White Cat Room. I guess that makes sense. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, guys, I think that's gonna probably do it. We have our 2 paths, and we'll take on those paths next time. I will try tomorrow. Again, like I've said before, tomorrow might be tough, because I have to bring my brother and my parents to the airport in the morning. So if I want to slam a long ass stream, might not be possible. But yeah, it has been 6 hours. We will have to lock back in, but not tomorrow, probably the day after. Because after I send my parents and stuff to the airport, then I can just stream afterwards, and I can stream for however long I want. We can even start earlier too. So that's always an option. This might be a 3-parter? Hell nah, bro. We're not doing a 3-parter. I don't have time for a 3-parter. I have work to do. We're doing it in one stream, whether it kills me or not. Don't worry, guys. But that's gonna be it. Keep watch out for that. We have the Stella Sora, or not, sorry. We have the Blue Archive stream coming up as well. That'll be on the, I said the 21st, which should be on Friday, right? Yeah, that'll be on Friday. So I'll see you guys then. But either way, yeah, we're not doing a 2-parter. Even if the next one's a 10-hour stream, there's no way. I've been doing it for 6 hours. At most, we do another 5-hour burger. We'll be aight. But that's all I got. Good work, everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. Chapter 8 has been really good so far. I'm excited. A lot of world building so far right now. I'm seeing it. I'm curious to see how it all unfolds. Thank you for sticking around for me. And thank you for, and welcome back to the Stella Sora streams. I missed doing it. I'm glad you guys could return to it. We will continue. We will do tomorrow, or not tomorrow, in 2 days, I guess. We'll finish chapter 8, and then we will finish chapter 8, and then we will what is it? We'll finish chapter 8, right? And then there we go. Okay. Anywho, we'll finish chapter 8, and then we will do Blue Archive, yeah. But then, as soon as I can, we will probably do the Karen quest. Probably next week, when things unlock. So we don't till then. That's all I got. All right, good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Also check the Discord for updated times to know when I actually stream for it, or check the live page on my YouTube. Okay, bye bye. Mostly because like the times are like really random right now because I'm so busy and I can't really plan for it. So please check the Discord and I'll let you know and I'll ping for it. And then also, if you're not sure, just keep checking the Anuki live page. Times might change. Okay, see y'all.